Gain presents a tale of longing and long-lasting scent. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus.
If you're from the QC, nigga, then stand up. West End, ITMG, throw your hands up. Zone 1, Zone 5th Street, nigga, stand up. DP, Moline, niggas, put your L's up. Level, gotta keep my bands up. And my pockets so heavy, I can keep my pants up now. Maniac, hot, check the scene. And tell them other niggas that it's time to turn their fans up now. I originated from the murder wood, west suburbs, 708 Usher, right? You sell loose blows and Nick sets and pop pistols with no kickback. My daddy on his bread up, gotta keep the bread up, cause he got more birds flying around than Affleck. Phone drinking hard stayed and Q lick after lick, phone calls like APAC. 03, my mama hopped out the game, so y'all know she had to fall back. So we immigrated to the QC, Lincoln Homes, 5th Ave to be exact. First time out the city, and you know what bitches if you ain't know if I can make. Grant school made me intensive. All you other bitches basic. Made one native and there's no replacing. In Lincoln Home, I'm paper chasing that clip friend. We turned up and we back at it. And this every basement and we killing shit. Freddy versus Jason and these bitches hate. Here's an invitation, man, these niggas fake. So invitations say fuck these niggas, no penetration. From the QC, nigga, then stand up. West End, ITMG, throw your hands up. Zone 1, Zone 5th Street, niggas stand up. DP, Moline, niggas put your L's up. Level, gotta keep my bands up. And my pockets so heavy, I can keep my pants up now. Maniac, hot, check the scene. And tell them other niggas that it's time to turn their fans up.
If you from the QC, nigga, then stand up. RTMG, West End, throw your hands up. Zone 1, Zone 5th Street, nigga, stand up. DP, Moline, nigga, put your L's up. Level high, gotta keep my bands up. And my pockets so heavy, keep my pants up now.
Let's go.
Check the scene and tell them other niggas that it's time to turn their fans up. It's a Money Coast Nation. And I'm blood chasing one summer, so they gotta be explained. I grew up in the way back. Young nigga ACP, ran the street trying to learn the game. I stood next to the wrong heads. With a pocket full of hundreds in the side of game. Got me 380 on my hip. And me be a 13. Raise a lot of questions like, how does niggas so street? Niggas had it from the neck down. Every bitch tell a story. So niggas keep listening. It all started with my bad in jail. In 96, I was 9 and 10. I was 5 years old and you ain't never tell. And ran left and stuck thinking I would never fail. So when I make it to the top of prison, niggas got my pops on my neck. Sure ain't got a spot, yeah. I keep it moving with the cut with the lights out. Everybody hit the dough when they cash out. Got a dope off the floor, everybody let's go. Any nigga left behind, then he asked out. Hit the crib, sit lean till I pass out. 2-5 open, everybody going. Last game going on in the background. No beans out, but I swear everybody rolling. If the nigga one beat, everybody holding. Black 40 with the 30, keep my fucking swollen. Touchdown in the town, get your mind right. Cause I'm handy with the steel, but I love to fight. And if you niggas want war, what's your life like? Cause I love getting money in the limelight. And I'm posted on the block. You better get your bands out before I reach in my fucking in your whole life. So if you see niggas then stand up. RTMG, West End, throw your hands up. Zone 1, Zone 5th Street, niggas stand up. DP, Moline, niggas put your hands up. Like I gotta keep my bands up. And I'm fucking so heavy. Keep my bands up now. Got y'all hot check.
Let's go, big move.
If you from the QC, nigga, then stand up. West End, RTMG, throw your hands up. Zone 1, Zone 5th Street, niggas stand up. DP, Moline, niggas put your L's up. Like a love, gotta keep my bands up. Yeah, my pocket's so heavy, I can't keep my pants up. The fat guy, hot check the scene. Tell them other niggas that it's time to turn their pants up. I'm from Rock Island, little boys, aka the town. Rock Island, to be exact, cause we don't fuck around. Strapped up like the army, we ready for war. Shots fired, made him famous cause he hit the news. You can put that in my mindset on being frank. Cause remember the things that was covered money is for pockets. I've been chopping ever since I got to eat. And my pockets got knocked like they do something. See, I can work on Pierce Street when you with Casey beat, meet up on the ass, beat your ass, I was back in China. Working the traffic in the story on that hot shit. Moved up on the west end, went back to the trap house. Trapped up with Grandpa Junior. Mover in the bushes just in case these will fish you, but I am official. These hollows gon' get you. The big shit is real. This ain't PlayStation 3. Money goons at the start, I rip on TNG. Turn to the max in, on the empty basement. Bitch, go thick, got the whole party wasted. West in our TNG, bitch, I got it tatted on it. Money goons at the start, I rip on TNG. Turn to the max in, on the empty basement. Bitch, go thick, got the whole party wasted. Still up, I've been out before, Mikey, I've been trying to QC. Nigga, then stand up. West in our TNG, throw your hands up. Zone 1, Zone 3, street, nigga, stand up. DP, rolling, nigga, put your hands up. Like a love, gotta keep my bands up. In my pocket so heavy, I can't keep my pants up. The fat guy, hot check the scene. Tell them other niggas that it's time to turn their pants up.
What's up, Spider?
What's going on, Tears? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What it is? What it do?
I'm gonna wait until you get done with the music.
Ew, gotta get rid of this old back.
Why?
Because it stinks, boys.
Tell me why.
I've watched.
Hold on. Hold on, Spider.
Trap, bitch, I'm doing me, can't find the bitch better. Can't find the bitch, can't grow and lead that spitting bars. Go on so heavy, yes, I do it fluently. Go so hot, association, don't know what to do with me. Bitches swear they everywhere, these bitches need some truancy. Not cocky or conceited, man, that is just the truth in me. When I'm freestyling and going in, it's like I got the both in me. Came from the bottom, but I'm going to the top. I true dare, double dare, bitch, to try to take my spot. I'm going in full force, like the SWAT team at my granny door. As for blazing high 16s, I got plenty. I ain't worried about the next nigga, not worried about the next bitch. I'm rolling up a stick because my mind be playing tricks. I gotta get the paper, I gotta get the paper fast. Like I'm running from the law, the police on my ass. I ain't worried about the next nigga, not worried about the next bitch. I'm rolling up a stick because my mind be playing tricks. I gotta get the paper, I gotta get the paper fast. Like I'm running from the law, the police on my ass. Ain't worried about the next nigga, ain't worried about the next nigga. You ain't putting money in my pocket, you ain't
You ain't about shit.
by a hustler, designed by a criminal. I'm raised in the zoo. God
God
damn it,
damn it, I'm an animal. Let's go.
God damn it, I'm a cannibal. I'm killing niggas too. You can call me Mrs. Hannibal. Always got an attitude. I'm straight up like attitude. I'm sitting on my high horse, that's standing on my pedestal. I'm spit a high 16 from 16 to movement. Money making, collect the haters. This is how I do it. If these bitches ain't hate, I ain't doing something right. Always getting to the money, get it every night. I ain't worried about the next nigga, not worried about the next bitch. I'm rolling up a stick because my mind be playing tricks. I gotta get the paper, I gotta get the paper fast. Like I'm running from the law, the police on my ass. I ain't worried about the next nigga, not worried about the next bitch. I'm rolling up a stick because my mind be playing tricks. I gotta get the paper, I gotta get the paper fast. Like I'm running from the law, the police on my ass. Money talk, push it walk, so you keep walking. While you're on that long journey, I'ma keep talking. Yo nigga on my jock, and I told him to get stalking, but this nigga study drooling and his eyes keep gawking. This shape is so critical, I'm spitting scriptures biblical, I'm motivational with my shit because I'm lyrical with bad bitch, so savage. I'm not like your average, I write him these phrases, dismiss him like magic. My game is so potent, mine is so classic. I'm spitting that hot shit like acid. I bust down the plastic, I roll it, I pass it.
Let's go.
I had to get
Get
past
that
it.
shit.
About the next nigga, not worried about the next
The
bitch.
next
I'm
bitch.
rolling up a stick because my mind be playing tricks. I gotta get the paper, I gotta get the paper fast. Like I'm running from the law, the police on my ass. I ain't worried about the next nigga, not worried about the next bitch. I'm rolling up a stick because my mind be playing tricks. I gotta get the paper, I gotta get the paper fast. Like I'm running from the law, the
I got one more song I'm gonna play. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Look out
Look
these
up these
windows with
windows
me.
with me.
Look out
Look
these
up these
windows
windows
with me.
with me.
Look out these
Look up
windows
these
with
windows
me.
with me.
Look out
Look
these
up these
windows with
windows
me.
with me.
Look out
Look
these
up these
windows with
windows
me.
with me.
Now tell
I
me
tell
what
you
you
what you
see.
see.
What you
What you
see.
see?
What do you see? Look
Look
out
up
these
these
windows
windows.
with me.
Oh,
Look
let's
out
go.
these windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me.
Look up. Oh, sorry.
Look out these windows with me. Now tell me what you see. What you see. What do you see?
I see you hating me. I see you hating her. All that discriminating got a face and way
Wait,
so
wait,
slurred. So
wait.
sad when you anticipated painful words. That's enough to drive a man mad. The world showed me that's too damn
Damn
bad.
bad.
My little girl told me, listen, I got too damn dads. See, only 10. One day she'll understand the only friend. I ain't holding you accountable for loneliness. The Lord said I move a mountain when I'm flowing this. Like Jesus on my shoulder count. Keep going in, no regrets, no regrets. Keep pushing, don't regress. Keep looking in the eyes of your enemy. Wish them the best. Oh, I pray life through my energy before my death. Knowing now is my time, my feelings be so depressed. Pressure, make diamonds, diamonds, free stress. I've been invited privates, no Johnny Depp, no silence. Look out these
Look up
windows
these
with me.
windows.
Look out
Look
these
up
windows
these
with
windows.
me. Look out
Let's
these
go.
windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Now tell me what you see. What you see. What do you see? Look out these windows with me. 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 Now tell me what you see. What you see.
Shout out to my
This
daughter.
time my last time, I shed my last tear. Growing up in this world, pathetic atmosphere. But I gotta make my way out of reality. A quick think of paper chasing is my only thought mentality. I'm on a journey, I'm on the road to success. I got flaws, I'm not perfect, but there's room to perfect. Maniac with DB in his home, in his pretty head, and my book so low key, and you know that if you know me. The window to my table ain't more than a little. My grandma speaking knowledge, and it sounds like a riddle. Gotta figure it out and put the pieces to the puzzle. In charge like a female pit, they put me in the muzzle. I'm so motivated, dedicated, climbing to the top, I'm renovating, penetrating, no money making. I'ma earn my paper. My name tag say don't burn my paper, cause I came from a long line of money makers. Look out these
Look up
windows
these
with me.
windows.
Look out these
Look up
windows
these
with me.
windows.
Look out
Let's
these
go.
windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Now tell me
I
what
tell
you
me what
see.
you see.
What you
What you
see?
see.
What do you
What do
see?
you
Look out
see?
these windows with me. Look out these windows with me.
Hey,
Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me. Look out these windows with me.
what's up, shorty?
What's
Oh
going
my God.
on, fam? How are you
I'm
on this
good.
good
How was your?
Saturday night?
Well, this is Sunday night. Like where you at? Maybe
On
I missed
Sunday? Okay, I'm back.
today Sunday night. It's okay. We're gonna get you some help. No. So you see my title, right? So my title.
Okay, okay. Just tell me the title again. Tell me again. What's the title?
So does your feelings matter?
Say it again.
Does your feelings matter? I think I said it wrong because, like, literally, Joey gave me the. I didn't know what I wanted to talk about, so I said, "Joe, give me a topic." So he gave me a topic, and if this little girl don't stop barking, I'm gonna have to fuck her up. Beautiful, be quiet.
Does your feelings matter depending on the situation? Put it like that.
Okay, I agree. I totally agree. Now if you see me on America's Most Wanted, don't tell them where I'm at, because I'm about to kill my coworker. I promise you that one. Um.
Set him up real good, girl. Go get some motherfucking rat poison and put it around his motherfucking feet.
Girl, I'm so getting tired of this motherfucker. Real talk. I'm gonna
Bitch, I
have to.
can
I'm
tell
gonna
you
have
how to set somebody up. You want me to tell you what to do? Baby, go get some rat poison and he whatever drink he like, just pour it in his drink politely. Bitch, I'm telling you what the game is.
look. I'm
Get
gonna
some
tell
rat
my boss
poison.
children, come and get your children because, like, bro, he's getting on my motherfucking nerve.
Tish.
Spider. I'm not. I'm not a violent person, but I'm ready to beat his
Yeah,
ass.
she's from Ohio. Let me tell you, I'm trying to school you on Ohio niggas. Cause I'm from Ohio. I know how they roll. They let us set you up, like trying to get you fired, set you up. And I'm trying to show you, you gotta play eye for eye with these niggas because Columbus, Ohio niggas is slow, but you need to be one step ahead of them. Period. So my thing with you, Tish, you know how he is. He's setting you up. You need to set him up times two. Okay?
Oh, I have. I've been recording
Fuck
everything.
all that.
What we
Fuck
talking?
all that trying to be nice shit because I'm looking at the situation as he's trying to get you fired. Period.
He don't know. He don't know me too well. That's the thing.
Tish,
It kills
Tish,
me
he's
because
trying to get you fired.
look. A lot of people. Sometimes I be feeling like y'all. A lot of people say zodiac signs don't mean nothing, but sometimes zodiac signs do mean something. Like, bro, I'm a Pisces. Stop playing with me.
Okay,
Like,
wait. No, we're not gonna go on zodiac signs because every zodiac sign ain't gonna act like the next motherfucker. So we're gonna delete that. First off,
okay, okay,
zodiac
okay, okay.
signs is just a sign. That does not necessarily mean that that sign is gonna be the same person. Everybody is different.
But like, I'm. See, the thing is, I'm very stubborn. Like, if I feel like I'm right and I'm telling you, yeah, I get very stubborn when it comes down to my job. Um,
I got a question. Why aren't you and him seeing eye to eye? Because he want to act more masculine, or he feel like he want to run
yeah,
a show because he's a man? Because that's
yeah.
normally
I
what
swear
it
to
what
God,
it boils
yes,
down to.
yes, yes,
Okay, I'm
yes.
back. I'm here. That's normally what it boils down to. A man feel like when he's in presence of a woman, he got to show his manhood. In all reality, you don't have to show none of that shit. Just do your job and go the fuck home, nigga.
But this is my thing, though, Spider. I didn't come on your shift. You came on mine. If I'm telling you how we rock and roll and you do the opposite, don't talk to me, bro. Now you pissing me off. You doing shit we don't supposed to do that you should have been got fired for a long time ago. Let's be clear. Let's be clear here. And I'm telling you, but when you go back and tell the boss, you're not telling her everything. Well, like when it came down to the police, right, Spider? I told
Mhm.
him, so we're not allowed to, if they ain't got no warrant, and if one of the residents call they have to be down there. We can't let them upstairs. This motherfucker
Okay.
wanna. I'm like, so I say, we're not allowed to do that. Now it's two of us, so he on the phone, Spider. He's handling something on the phone. Police walk in. I'm handling police. Soon as he get off the phone, he just go up and want to key these motherfuckers up. Like, bro, I,
Whoa.
I,
He want a what? He want a what?
huh?
Wait. He wants the what? What does he do
No,
when the police show up is what I'm trying to ask you.
no, he took over. I'm like, bro, I got it. This is what I tell him. I'm dealing with this. You on the phone, bitch. Cause he acted like a female to me. So I tell him, like, bro, I got this. No, I'm gonna keep I'm like, they got the wrong room, the wrong room number. Woo. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they had the wrong place. When they said the Pacific apartment number, that's not the apartment number. But we do have an apartment number like that. You get what I'm saying? So, but it's not in this particular building. This motherfucker just get up and say. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, I said, Robert, we're not able to do that. That's what I say. This bitch ass nigga thought he was finna yell at me in front of the police. You got me fucked up, bro. You got me fucked up. So I got to go on the fuck off
Okay,
too.
okay, okay. Tish, right there. I'm gonna go ahead and set the tone right there. So you've been there. This is where I'm gonna have to step in and talk to you, Tish. Tish, you have been there way longer than him. He has no idea what he's doing, right?
Facts.
Okay. So let me tell you why he's acting the way he's doing, and he's not
Cause he got female tendencies.
he's got masculinity issues for one.
AKA
He does not
female.
want a woman. He, wait, I'm gonna tell you some real ass shit because it needs to be said. He does not want a woman to tell him what to do because for some reason he feel intimidated. Oh, you telling me what to do? And you could be right about your job, right? But he's making this
What?
a man versus a woman issue. So
Yep.
that's the reason
Agree.
why y'all colliding. Period. The
But
thing
I'm
is,
not.
you've been there longer than him. Who cares about masculinity? He's
Right.
over there on his manhood shit, and that's the reason why y'all can't get along. He do not want to hear what a woman has to say. So that's what I get out of that situation. You've been there longer than him. You're gonna know more than what he knows. Period. Whether he don't like
Facts.
it the fuck or not.
Right.
What I'm trying to tell you is this. When you're dealing with them type of man, Tish, you need to be on guard at all time because he's not even thinking about you. He's thinking about himself.
I know. I know. I know. Yeah, I know.
And the fact that you got to go to work and have to deal with that type of headache, knowing that you just want to go to work and get paid and chill, he on that I'm eye for eye type shit, meaning he's gonna try to get you fired, whether you don't like it or not. That's what type of time he on, Tish. And when
So
you dealing
let me
with
tell
that
you.
type of time, you need to be on your motherfucking guard at all times because I'm telling you, he gonna try to motherfucking disrespect you in a type of way because he wants them motherfuckers employees on his side. He ain't worried about you. He trying to get you out the door so he can control the situation. That's the reason why he act like that. He wants
Oh,
to
I
be the
know.
manager.
Let me tell you something.
Period.
Let me tell you something. Like I tell everybody all the time, like, bro, I will be, and I done said this to a couple of people who's not there no more. I will be here longer than you will be, right? So we get into it yesterday morning. You feel me? Like we get into it
Tish, why
because
do y'all get into it? Like, I got a question. Why do y'all keep getting into it? It's because you're not backing down, and he feels like you need to.
oh, I'm not never backing down to nobody. You know my
Okay, well,
nigga.
wait. Why does he keep thinking you are getting into it with him? Like, what's the reason?
So it's like when certain procedures he does, and I'll be like, we're not able to do that. He yells at me, so I go the fuck off. I go back off on him. Like, bro, you doing so literally you have to get an email the next day to tell you exactly what I said. So you know what I'm saying? To the point like I don't know who he think he is. You think you're trying to make yourself better than what you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. So, I end up finding out some info about him. You know what I'm saying? You going around like this is a no-no at our job, Spider. You don't go to the residents and ask them what my problem is. Bitch, you really starting to amp me up. My boss told you. Now we had a meeting 3 Saturdays ago. Told you I'm stubborn as fuck. She let you know. Especially when I feel like I'm right. So, if I'm telling you something, bro, listen. So he choose to he don't ask me anything, right? Never ask me anything. He choose to call motherfuckers. I ain't tripping. Hey, it is what it is. But
Well, okay. But Tish, I'm gonna explain something to you about why he's doing what he's doing. Okay, he's from Ohio. I told you, Tish, I'm from Ohio. I can
yeah,
definitely tell you how Ohio niggas run. And I'm telling you this because Ohio is slow. They're not up to peak when it comes to a lot of shit. They just go off emotion, right? So,
Uh-huh.
Tish,
He's a
he's
bitch.
a man. A man
He's
feels
a
like
bitch.
in his head he will never be. He don't feel like he need to be superior to a woman. That's why he's treating you the way he's doing. He's not respecting you. He feels like you're more superior, so he's gonna treat you as is. And when you get
Fact.
them type of guys,
I
it's very, very important to realize between a man that gonna respect you and a man that feel like, oh, you're superior, so it's intimidation. You're
right.
just doing your job as a
Thank you,
woman.
Stella. Facts.
That's all you're doing, and he's taking it and he's turning it and he's switching it and he's over there trying to make it
Basically,
more than what it is. And it could be so
the
simple.
man, Spider the man is shitting on me for no reason.
You get what I'm saying?
We
And
had
that's so sad that
facts.
it's not. It is equal. But the thing is, when you're dealing with certain type of men, they feel like they above you because you're a woman. You're below them. So the problem is, he not looking at you as an equal. He looking at you as you're beneath me, and that's the reason why he's doing what he's doing.
Right? I agree.
Now,
I
would
agree.
that upset me if I work with him? It sure the fuck would, because guess what? I come here to do my job just like you do. Now, you trying to take me under my nigga? Here's what
Yep.
you need to do, Tish, when you're dealing with them type of guys. He's trying to get you fired, Tish. Period, point blank. That's the reason why he records you. That's the reason why he do what he does.
That's all
What
right.
you need to do is
Eye
cover
for
your
an
back
eye,
in
bro.
all aspects because you're working with somebody that you don't get along with, and it's going to be it's going to be trouble in the long run, Tish.
No,
You
it would
keep
never be
complaining.
trouble.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you some real ass shit. The more you complain, the more they gonna think you the problem, right?
Okay. Let me tell you something, Spider. It'd be different if I was complaining and I'm the only one who was going through that. Remember, I took 2 weeks off for my birthday, right? Two women worked split my shift. They said the same exact thing, bro. Said the same exact thing. What we talk about? Like I told her, like I told my boss, like I told my boss, bro. Like, listen, Spider. Like, when I heard what he was doing, I went to my boss. Like, bro, what are you doing? Then you trying to be messy and tell um one of the people I work with, well, two of the people I work with, that I was talking about this certain person. I never said that. Like, bro, now you being messy. You being a bitch. That's a bitch. That's bitch mentality.
Wait.
You
I'm
one
I'm
day,
finna I'm finna tell you how you deal with them type of men. Tish, Tish, when you dealing with men that like to gossip, Tish, he loves to gossip. You gonna tell he's got a lot of female traits. When you're dealing with a man that loves to gossip, he's got a lot of female traits.
right?
It doesn't matter who says what. You're trying to do your job and he's doing the messy shit. What you need to do as a woman,
Beat his ass.
regardless of how he feel about you, because evidently he doesn't like women. He would never act like that. Period. Tish, I would strongly advise you
Uh huh.
when you're dealing with somebody like that and you're uncomfortable, stay quiet, stay consistent, stay prayed up, and keep your eyes on a swivel at all time because I'm telling you, he's trying to bury you alive. You do not want to be comfortable around them type of people. He's trying to set you
I
up, and that's the reason why he does
Right,
what he do.
right.
Period.
I understand. Listen, I understand what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. I'm not worried about that part. I just want the bitch off my shelf. How about that? I'm not worried about nothing because I'm not doing nothing wrong. You going back there and saying what you say, but when they pull them cameras back, it's a different scenario. Let's make that clear. You feel me? So when we had our meeting like 3 Saturdays ago, you know what I'm saying? When my boss, because my boss came down at 4 o'clock in the morning and she was like, yeah, woo out the bam. She was telling me, oh yeah, he told me woo woo woo. I'm like, but like he got mad because I was like, but did he tell you I told him not to take them up there? I told him not to take the police up there and he yelled at me. Oh, I don't want to deal with this conversation. I don't give a fuck, you bitch ass nigga. Like I ain't
Tish,
say that, but I'm
Tish, I'm gonna tell you something that I know. They're gonna get Tish. They're gonna get rid of the person that's complaining the most. You know what I'm saying? So
oh
that's a
my god.
secret to working in
Spider,
these
let me
jobs.
tell and you
Go
and
ahead.
that's what y'all feel. Let me tell you something, Spider. That's what a lot of people fail to realize when I say that. When I don't say that just to be saying it. Like, bro, I like real talk. I'm not worried about my job. I'm not. Because the thing is, what people fail to realize, I'm not, I mean, I'm there because it's a job, right? But in the
Mhm.
meantime, I'm not there because it's a job. I do my job because I love what I do. They know that.
No,
Every
no, no, no,
department knows that.
Tish. We ain't talking about
Listen,
you. We talking about let him complain. I'm gonna tell you how this shit works. Let him do more to complaining and you say nothing at all. They're gonna look at him like he's the problem. You get what I'm saying?
no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Because you're not gonna keep disrespecting me when we work together. You feel what I'm saying? How much disrespect I'm supposed to deal with? I don't say shit to the bitch. I don't speak. I don't say salute. I don't say hi. I sit at my part of my desk. You sit at yours. You get what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about here, Spider? You get what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like,
so there's
I
only
don't say
one or two
shit to you,
things you can do,
but you
Tish.
steady be coming at me. You steady poking me, bro, and it's
Tish,
making me
Tish,
want to
Tish, Tish, Tish,
like
Tish.
literally.
I'm
No,
trying to
Spider.
tell you
No,
some real
I'm
ass
mad
shit.
now.
He
I'm upset
knows
because
that,
no,
and that's the reason why he's testing you. He knows that. He's testing you, Tish. He's getting underneath your skin like he wants to.
no,
That's his
no,
whole
no, no.
point.
This is my thing. No, this is my thing. All right.
Okay.
When he get on my nerves, I don't. I keep my same tone. I said, just leave me alone. I tell him that. You get what I'm saying? It's not like I'm yelling. So when he get loud, I get loud. Like I told my boss. I will not let nobody disrespect me or disrespect the years I've been here. If you want to do what you want to do what you want to do. But my thing is, you not gonna put me in the middle of that bullshit because you want to do what you want to do. Period. Period.
Okay, Tish. I'm gonna tell you something very valid. That's going to be a secret to how do you deal with people like that. I'm gonna tell you something very valid. The it's very valid to understand what I'm about to tell you because it works. It works for me all the time. So you got an asshole. Somebody he gonna do what he want to do. He don't care about you. He care about him.
Okay.
You are just gonna have to play it for an eye. And the reason why is you're gonna have to play it for eye is just in case he feel like he got you in a bad situation and he comes out the woodworks and say, hey, this is what she's doing, this is what is going on, I got proof. You need to back that up times 10. You're gonna have to like put on your motherfucking third eye and realize that you're not dealing with a coworker, you're dealing with an enemy, right? So when you're dealing with an enemy instead of a coworker, it's very, very important that when he's assigned to go to corporate or front or anything like that, that you have every intentions and everything on him to realize, nigga, I will drown the fuck out your ass, and I will sue the company just in case you would try to play me like I was lesser than that bitch.
All
You get
right.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every day that you go to work, Tish, he's not there. He's there to try to get you fired. That's what he's doing. So when you dealing with people like that, Tish, I'm trying to tell you, put the motherfucking recorder on, put your camera on. Anything that will prosecute the fuck out of him, do it. And do not have no sympathy for a motherfucker like him. You know why? Because he has no sympathy for you. That's why he's doing you the way he's doing. Right?
I got you.
Tish, listen. He goes to work with a plan. He goes to work with drama. He goes to work knowing I'm gonna get this bitch fired. That's how he thinks. He don't give a fuck about your situation or what you got going on. He's waiting for the day until you go off so he can say, see, this is what I've been talking about the whole time. She's crazy. She's delusional. She's this, she's
That's
that. He wants to do the blame game because he know he's getting underneath your skin.
Let me tell you something.
When they think and know they getting underneath your skin, instead of reacting, learn how to play the part. Learn how to play the game. Learn how to know, nigga, I got you just as well as you got me. So if I get fired, we all get fired in this motherfucker. And Tish, if it don't work out, get your CDL. Tish, if it don't work out, go get your CDL. Fuck that nigga.
I don't like to drive like that. That's the only reason when I came in the trucker community first, I told them I'd rather be a dispatcher than anything. I'm not, I don't like the phone like that, but I talk better than I can do anything. I'm not a CDL person.
Tish, I'm telling you from experience. Like, I used to work them 9 to 5s and they used to fuck with me all the time because I kept to myself. And I learned something very valuable. Start talking and stop being so hushy because you scared to lose your job. Fuck that job. That job don't give a fuck about you because they always getting these shitty ass employees and putting them on your motherfucking premises. And now you got to deal with all that headache. You mad as fuck every time you go home. You're having a headache. Your heart hurt because you're dealing with this sorry ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And
start learning how to not give a fuck about these goddamn jobs.
Look, let me tell you something. And I understand that. I love what the fuck I do. I'm not going to take that away. But in the meantime, between time, what pisses me off about the whole situation is like, bro, you think you come, like, I don't get it. Bro, I done got people not fired, but I had to move to a different department. Like, I love what I do. It's not a job to me. It don't feel like a job to me, if that makes sense. But long as that motherfucker there, it makes me feel like it's a job. You get what I'm saying? Hey, King Miller.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
I watched it. Stuff was that. Where you be getting your movies from? Cause that was a good movie.
That was a good movie. Caught me off guard.
I'm gonna let him talk. I ain't know he had somebody on the phone.
Caught me off guard with that movie right there. That movie was a twin twister, man. Woo. I don't know about that movie.
Good. That was good though. That was good.
No, the way I got my movie from.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You good? You good?
No, you can speak. You got the movie from where?
I ain't gonna lie. I got the movie on Tubi.
Tubi?
Oh, okay.
Here's my shit. What the hell we talking about?
So he did a movie. You do movie nights on Sundays. Am I correct, King Miller?
Yeah, the way I'm trying to do a movie night once a week on Sunday. I'm trying to do that every week.
So he played this movie. It was good. You know what I'm saying? It was a good movie. I ain't gonna lie. It had the plots and twists and turns, but it was good. I ain't gonna lie.
Was it on Tubi?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he got it off of Tubi.
Okay, I just watched. What movie did I watch on Tubi? It was the man. He was married and he
Uh,
was cheating on his wife. I forgot the name of that, but that shit
no,
was good as hell.
no. The one I was watching, the one we watch. I'm gonna say we because we watched it together. Is Mother May I. You got, yeah, yeah. That was that was kind of crazy. Yeah.
It's just
I,
the plots, how they come up with the stuff to me. I think it's dope. You know
Girl,
what
the
I'm
movie
saying?
I watched, he was overprotective over the girl, and the girl was over there playing his game. She was acting stupid, and she killed every motherfucker that he would socialize with. And he sat there and he was like, "So you was killing all these motherfuckers while I was over there?" She said, "I sure did, because I was trying to protect us." I said, "If that ain't a crazy ass bitch, I don't know who is."
but yeah, that might the new thing every week movie night. So subscribe every
Yeah,
week.
he got his own page, Spider. This is King Miller. King
How you
Miller,
doing,
this
man?
one of I call them my quadruplets. This one of my favorite girls. She's dope as fuck. I've been fucking with her longer than Joey, anybody. You know what I'm saying? But we
Yeah.
just started intertwining with each other about a year. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
so he
like,
do?
I
Is
just
that a
know
he or a she? I don't want to. I don't want to say nothing wrong. He
no,
or she?
that's a man, King Miller.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a
I
Yeah.
don't
man.
want to say
Yeah.
nothing wrong. Okay.
You know, I ain't trying to be funny. When I be at work, they be like, "Yes, sir." I be like, "Hold on, I sound like a man." Like,
So
what we?
King Miller
You know
has
what
all
I'm saying?
the Tubi movies. Okay, got it. Okay, that are good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just subscribed to him. They came to my panel last week. They've been dope. You had a great live today. Yesterday, I ain't gonna lie, my nigga mouthpiece, that was the shit. He
Yeah.
like
We
all of
got
y'all are
Mouthpiece.
dope.
We got Mouthpiece. We got Mellowbrook. We got Money Taya. It's only four of us so far. That's
I
it.
don't
The
know,
rest.
Tish. King Miller might be for you, Tish, cause I don't know, Tish. What you think?
King Miller is a dope content creator. I'm
But
not
is
trying to
King
listen to
Miller
nobody.
single though? That's what we trying to figure out.
Oh my god, please don't listen to my girl Spider.
I'm
Don't
just
listen
trying
to
to
her,
ask the
King
real
Miller.
ass questions. Like I don't care if he was or wasn't. God damn it.
He
Maybe
don't
there
Uh,
might
speak
be a couple
English. How
women
about
that
that,
might like
nigga?
King Miller. What the hell you talking about?
You know what? I can't stand you, Spider. I'm not doing this with you, lady.
Is
the answer
King
is yes,
Miller
though.
is King Miller single? Because there might be a lot of women that like bald headed man. What we talking about?
Oh my
Oh
god.
And he wear
man.
glasses.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, King Miller. I'm
That's
sorry
all.
about my
That's all right.
friend. I
That's all right.
apologize. He's
But the answer is
crazy.
yes.
I think she was dropped on the head like I did. I was. You see her? Look, King Miller. Look at her avatar. And I want you to ask. I want to ask you, where you think this avatar came from? Hold on, let me. I'm
Oh, I remember the movie. It's an old movie. Hold on. I remember the movie. Damn, what the name of that movie?
I
It's an
know
old.
you didn't put my motherfucking picture up. God damn it.
hell yeah,
It's
I
a.
did,
That's
nigga.
fucked up.
Tales
It's
of
an
the.
old.
What was it? Tales of the Hood, right?
Yup, Tale from the Hood when it all the freaking the little people were killing people. Yup, from
Yup.
Tale from the Hood. Yup, I remember that joke. Yup, I know that
I
joke.
know you didn't put my picture up, god damn it. That ain't the real
I
me,
knew
but
it.
that's the real truth.
Yup,
We know
Tale
that's
from the
not the
Hood.
real you, my nigga.
Tish, you ain't
No,
shit. You ain't shit,
but you
Tish.
ain't think they even have that picture up there. When she came with that avatar, I couldn't do nothing but laugh.
Yeah, because it reminded me of Tale from the Hood when what was it? The little white girl was in the house
The
and they had
slaves,
all the
remember? The
man old
bitch.
school movie. That's an old school show too.
That was
That's
Okay,
why I
I'm
chose that
sorry. I
thing.
was born in 1982, and I don't remember. I remember nothing but old school movies. I don't remember this
Oh, don't
new
worry.
generation ain't got shit on 1980 and 70 and 60, and that's on period. Y'all
Listen,
motherfuckers is the new generation is begging bums on the internet. Period.
listen. I'm gonna put it like this. I'm old school. I'm old school. So that's how I know about that movie right
Begging
there.
bums in 2024. on the
Yep.
internet.
Yeah, old school had the best movies though.
You
I don't
said
care
that
what.
shit.
They had the
Little
best
shot.
movies. They had the best music.
Yeah,
They had the
yeah,
best line dance. What the fuck we
yeah,
talking about?
yeah. Definitely the music, the movies. Sure, I still watch my old movies once in a while. When it come on, I like everything
What's
got to
one
go
of your
off.
favorite movies, King?
My favorite movie, you're gonna think I'm crazy, is Rocky. Rocky,
You said
Now,
Rocky,
what?
and
Tish,
Oh, Rocky.
Rambo.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie to you. It's something about him that I like, Tish. I ain't gonna lie to you. He
Okay.
giving off masculinity.
Yeah, the
He
dude who
giving
I
off
work with, he don't give
masculinity.
off
Like
that.
he's confident in who he is. He is. Like I'm gonna tell you right now. He's a real man. He don't give off little boy energy.
No, I don't.
I agree. Facts.
Th-
I
Them
agree
is
with you
my
on that one.
them are my two favorite movies back in the day. Like when they come on, I'm shutting everything down, and I gotta watch it
Mm.
all. I gotta watch all of them at one time. I just don't watch
So,
one.
did
I
you
gotta
watch
watch.
Creed 2, King?
Yes, I did.
Do you like Creed?
Yes, I do.
And that's
Ooh.
crazy because I haven't even watched that. I have not watched that yet. That's crazy.
You did? I can't wait for Creed
No, I have
three
not.
come out.
So, my favorite movies
Well, I
are
like
Planet of
this
the Apes.
conversation. Goddamn it, I ain't. No,
Spider, you need
Tish,
to subscribe to King
that's a good
Miller.
man. Tish, that's a good man, Savannah. Tish, that's a good
You
man,
know what?
Savannah.
Ain't motherfucker. I'm gonna beat you slow. Let me tell you
Dude.
something. You need to subscribe to King Miller Spider. He's dope. You know what I'm saying? And Mouthpiece, I was hoping he was gonna be here today so I could talk shit to him. I like him a lot. Like I like to talk shit to him.
Girl,
Hella cool.
Team
Hold on, I
Miller.
don't want to talk
If
to you.
y'all
No,
not looking
yeah.
for a
I want to
Miller,
talk to
he
you.
got the Miller highlighted. Okay.
You
I'm gonna
know
put
what? Ain't
the
nobody.
links in the chat. I'm gonna put the links in the chat. We got I already got the links, so you know how that goes. I'm waiting for me.
Hey, I gave you a wrench. You do what you do.
Yep, yep.
Um,
And I was trying to
I
give
was
you a
trying to
wrench
get
today, but
Mouthpiece a wrench, but he kept
my
coming
phone
in
was
and
acting.
out the chat.
You know,
Say that again.
Wait. Where's King Miller from? He's giving off New York. King Miller, where you from?
I'm original from New York.
Where's King Miller
You got
from?
it right. Original from New York.
Yeah, that's why, Tish.
I'm original from New York, but I moved to South Carolina.
And he done moved from South Carolina. So, ladies, he's from New York, but he moved to South Carolina. If you don't want to jump on King Miller, because King Miller said he's single. I I
Shoot.
think he's single. I don't know.
I say, yep, yes I am.
King Miller, are
Get
you
over.
single?
Yes I am.
Okay, King Miller is single. Please, ladies, if you like what you see, follow his page. We're gonna go from there.
But yeah, you called it. Wait a minute, I sound like I'm from New York for real. Damn, I try to hide that a little bit.
Y'all got a distinguished accent, bro, just like the South. Let's make that clear, King Miller.
Yeah, that's what they said when I'm at work. They said like, we already know where you from, New York. I could tell.
No, but
Like,
what's so
come on.
Okay,
crazy? I done moved
wait.
around.
Okay, King Miller, what do you like in a woman? Let's put that out there. King Miller, what do you like in a woman? What attracts you?
Mm. Job, that's number one. On place. I'm not picky. Can't have more than like what 3 kids, no more. But they gotta be grown though. If they grown, I could deal with that. But the babies, nah. Mm-mm.
Okay,
I ain't
so
doing.
would you prefer a woman that go 50-50, or would you prefer a woman that you paying all the bills?
I believe in. How can I say this? It all depends on who the person is. Cause everybody different. You know what I mean? Every situation is different. Every situation
Right.
is not the same. So you
I
can't
agree.
depend on 100% or 50-50. You got to depend on the situation you is at that time.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? That's all. You got. That's how I look at it. It all depends on the situation you is in.
I
You put
agree.
in.
I agree, King
Okay,
Miller. I
no, no,
really
no,
do.
no, no. Question: Do you? Would you? I think my question is: Are you okay with paying all the bills, or you want her to go 50-50?
I would say 75-25.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
75
Okay.
25.
See,
At
me,
least.
King Miller, I'm like 50-50. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
we can save enough money so we can go. We don't have to be at the house all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I don't do
me,
that.
myself,
Never that. That ain't me.
what you mean?
I, I like travel.
That's what I'm saying. Travel. So if we do
Yeah.
50-50 and put our money together, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe it's just different. And the only reason I'm saying 50-50 is because, like, literally, you don't know, like, people's situations, put it that way.
You
You know what
you
I'm
are
saying?
correct. Everybody's situation is
And
different.
facts. So when it comes to stuff like that, I be just feeling like, you know what I'm saying? I just want, like, literally, if you don't have it, I should be able to pick it up if we're gonna be together. That's just me.
But let me
Everybody's
know though.
different,
But let me know ahead
huh?
of time. But I'm just saying, let me know ahead of time. Don't wait at the last
But
minute.
this
Let
is
me
my
know.
thing. If I say, look, King Miller, if I say let's go out to eat, I'm not telling you let's go out to eat so you could pay. You get what I'm saying? I
Okay.
don't mind paying sometimes. have. I have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's not the problem. I just don't like that some of these men are bitches. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't
That,
mean to say it like
not
that.
nah. You're right. Some of these dudes are that. Some of these dudes. I feel like some of these dudes don't really know how to talk to nobody. You gotta see,
Mm-hmm.
because we on this YouTube jump and we see it. We see how these dudes really act. They don't know how to talk. They scared
Mm-hmm.
to ask for numbers. They do on what they not. The new thing is dating app. That's what they use, dating app. I like what the hell with a dating app? Like you scared to go to a woman and just ask for the phone number? Like okay, no matter what you do in the world, you're gonna get turned down.
Right.
The,
I agree.
the, the worst thing I learned in this world is no. No is not gonna kill you.
Man.
So I think some of these dudes, you know what I'm saying? Older dudes, younger dudes are scared of that word no. That's what I believe. That's why they go on a
I
dating app.
agree.
That's why they
Now
do
let
this.
me ask you another question, King Miller.
Okay.
Do the female have to make more than you or less than you for you to, you know what I'm saying, to interact with her?
Mm, I never had that question before. Damn. I don't care how much you make.
Okay.
I'll tell you
Cause I
that.
say that all the time. Like, I tell people that all the time. Like, I don't care if the person flipping burgers. Like, a job is a job to me. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's how I
saying?
look at it.
Like, I don't like when females like, well, he got to make this amount for me to mess with them, but you're not even close to making that amount yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I,
how
I'm
do you expect?
I'm person like
I'm
this. If
sorry.
you would if you at the grocery store and you back and bash, hey, you got a job. Hey, I could work with that. That's me.
Mm,
You trying. That what counts to
right.
me in
I
relationship. You
love.
trying. You
I
trying.
love it. I love it.
You try and do something with your life. You ain't robbing nobody. You ain't busting nobody in the head. But you out there trying.
I love it. I love that. I love that answer though, King Miller, because I feel the same way. Like I tell people all the time, like I make over I almost make 50,000 a year at my job, sitting at a fucking front desk. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I don't do the job just to be doing it. I love what I do. You get
Yeah,
what I'm
like
saying?
Sis,
But
sis,
it,
like
I
me.
want to say something.
yeah.
My thing is, I'm that friend that try to put you on game. Like, if you don't understand or reciprocate the energy, I'm trying to put you on game so you can understand. It's more people out here that has your back. The problem is, y'all be so set on people that don't have your back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all be so set
Yeah.
on people that don't have your best interest in life, and that's the reason why you failing, right?
Yeah.
So my thing is, instead of settling for less, how about selling for people that care about you?
Yeah.
Y'all be so worried about a relationship that don't serve you no purpose, no priority, no power. Y'all so worried about being with somebody who ain't even motherfucking iron sharpen iron in this bitch. So when I come in and I'm like, man, he might be a decent dude, right? And I'm over here trying to show
Hmm.
you, like, I think the dude that we talking to, sis, he might be a decent dude, like dead ass. He might not have mommy issues or
No, I don't
abandonment
got.
issues. He might,
No,
No,
I don't
we
got
didn't
that.
have conversation. He's hella cool. You know what I'm saying? Like he's hella cool. He established. He's situated with who he is. That's what I
you
love
know,
about
but
people.
but
Like
sis,
Also,
you,
here's,
Spider. You know what
like
you
me,
want.
a lot of people don't know this.
I guess
Behind the scene,
I like, but guess what? I know
Right.
I
what,
am an
Right.
ER tech.
Miller.
I
sis,
am an
I know
ER
what I
tech.
like, but I know what I see.
Right.
He's not for, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get what type of guy he is, right? Just
Right.
by his
Right.
conversation, how he talks, you can kind of tell, like, okay, he might be superficial, right?
Right.
He might be that type of guy you can have a conversation with and don't expect nothing, right? But
Right.
a lot of people go wrong because they're scared to move on to somebody else because they're like, I'm not gonna find another Frank. I'm not gonna find another Damien. Well,
Yeah.
what if he better than Damien? What if he better than Frank?
Right.
You didn't
Right.
you don't want to you didn't never gave him a chance or anybody because you so worried about the years you done had with a motherfucker. What if
Right.
he the one? Anyway, I don't want to get off topic. I'm just saying, like, give people chances. Try to date around. Try to look for people that is in your best interest. You never know. Stop settling for
Right.
people that don't have your best interest or your intent. Stop overlooking people that might have your best motherfucking identity. They want to see you grow. Y'all go with people that don't want to see you grow. Y'all go with people that's gonna put you in fucked up situations, and you still with the same bullshit that you started with. Stop going
Right.
for people like that. Why would I want to date somebody that ain't gonna see me want to grow?
That what counts.
Gotcha.
Grow.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
how.
Like, I'm speaking from existence. I'm speaking from realness. I'm not speaking and say, damn. But y'all be so dumbfounded with people that don't have your best interest. The motherfucker ain't never put you in a car. The motherfucker ain't never invested in you, and you still stuck with the same motherfucker. They ain't gonna never want to see you grow. Instead of letting somebody else that might want to see you grow, you don't want to give them a chance. You know why? Because you so invested in a nigga that don't want to invest in you. You so oh he gonna get me where I need to be. Oh, it take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years to get married. That's so sad how you think that you gotta stay with somebody that not
That's
gonna
too
get
long.
to the promised land. So
That's too
anyway,
long.
Tish, I'm done talking. I feel like women need to do better when they have their mates. Pick somebody that's gonna motherfucking look out for you and you look out for them in the same sense. Y'all go for people that
But
are selfish and that's why y'all lose. Go ahead,
okay,
Tish.
you're right. You're right. Let me ask you a question, Spider. Now, after you said what you said, Spider, do you feel right that I want to make sure I word this right.
Tish, listen, I'm trying to tell you some real old shit. Like, I've never been a hater.
No,
I always want to see people grow.
listen, I'm piggybacking off what you said.
Go ahead. I'm just
I'm
saying, go ahead.
piggybacking off. So my thing is, when it comes to that, right? Us, not picking the right person, whatever. Do do it have to be on social media um or do it have to be in person? That's what I want to know, Spider.
Okay, Tish, what do you mean by that? Like, how they act?
So
Because I'm
like,
low key. I
no,
like
but
low
because
key
I just
people. I don't like all that social media shit.
right,
Not
okay,
how I act. I'm too low key.
right. I got you. This is my thing when it comes down to social media, right? Do it, do you think the people off of social media or on social media is the same person? You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear people say this a lot because I've been in a lot of chats, and they be like, yeah, they act totally different when we're talking just to each other than when we get on the panel, on the panel of social
That
media.
is true.
So
That's a true statement.
that's
Here's
sad.
the thing. Like, I was born in 1982, right?
Uh-huh.
1982. We was never on like social media. It was always we had something to do.
Yup.
Like we didn't know nothing in 1980. If you was born from 1980, 1970, 1960, you should already know like we was not never on social media,
You
right?
gotta
Yeah.
It was
no no no.
always
Right.
pages involved. It was
Well,
always
you gotta
put
think about
your
this
put
though. It would never such thing on social media back then though either.
right. It was nothing like what it is right now. Everybody lives their life on social media, so you gotta think when they going through problems instead of dealing with it. Because I'm sorry, when I'm going through a problem, I deal with my shit. I didn't put it on social media and be like, me and such ain't get along. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how to react. I deal with my shit. And the reason why I deal with my shit is because I wasn't grown off of social media.
Right.
So the reason why I can deal with the fact that I might not get along with you today is because I never was wrong, brought up off of if I'm having a problem, let me take it to social media. I never was brought up on that type of atmosphere. And I never will
Right.
be because guess what? Everybody's business that I go through should not be on social media. A lot of
I
people don't
agree.
like their business on social media, period. So if I'm going through with my mate, why would I want it to be on social media? You're letting
Yeah.
everybody know that you're having all these problems and trauma, and then they're looking at you like you're stupid because you're getting back with the same person you sat there and you're arguing and complaining about, and you're over there making it look like they're the problem. And then you turn
Hmm.
around and be like, well, we got back together. That is dumb. You're letting too many people into your livelihood when it comes to your love life. Please stop.
Yeah. But then
The
what
reason,
kills me about certain people, right? When you do that, why you all in my business? But y'all brought it to social media. What we talking about here? You
that's
brought it to
correct.
social media, man. Like y'all do it for clicks and views. Let's make that clear.
Seriously, you know how many times I had problems and hardship, and I'm going through shit right now. Do you think I'm gonna click on the camera and be like, "Guess what I'm going through today"? I don't do
Ain't
that
nobody
shit.
business. Ain't nobody business what I'm going through.
Right. Because guess what? When I click that camera and I'm like, guess what? I didn't make no money today and I'm going through a bad time in my life. I don't do that because guess what? Social media is not going to help me out with my problem.
Right.
I
So
just
when
deal with it and then be like, when things get better, which they will, my life will get better eventually. That's how I deal with my life. That's how I cope with stress. I will never ever in my life, entire existence, turn on the goddamn camera and tell these niggas about who I'm going through with and what the problems we have. You know why? Because you're telling these niggas your business. They know too much about your motherfucking livelihood. And then when you
yep.
go back to the same situation, they're gonna look at you and laugh and say, ha ha. Then when you the same one telling us to do this and do that, and you doing the whole opposite, they look at that shit.
Right.
Stop motherfucker putting your business out there and then when somebody comment you get mad because it's not what you wanted them to say.
Facts. Say that.
Stop
Say
doing
that.
that.
Say that, Spider.
I'm so sorry, but listen, I'm too private. I don't want nobody to know if I got my heart broke. You know why? Because I got my heart broke today. That don't mean that I'll have my heart broke tomorrow. Stop telling people that. The reason why I say stop telling people that is because you'll turn around and same sentence say, he didn't mean nothing by it. He was just going through his shit. And now you're looking dumb. You're looking dumb. You get what I'm saying? You going through
Right.
telling everybody what y'all got going on, this and that, and then you turn around the same substance 2, 3, 4 days later and say, we worked it out, we good, y'all. And everybody in the comments like, is she dumb? Are you doing this for views?
Right.
Guess what? Every time you put your business out there, these motherfuckers is calculating your situation. Stop doing it. The
And
fact that
waiting.
y'all don't know no better, and it's so sad, is a fact. Is a fact. The facts are the facts. Y'all sit there and will put your business out there. Get mad when somebody say something that you don't like, and then say it ain't none of your goddamn business what I go through. But guess what? It is our business because you're telling us. You're telling us. And then when we say something you don't like, now we the problem. No, you the
Right.
problem because you should have never said nothing. So my thing to you is this. Stop speaking on situations that you know you're not ready for. Stop talking shit and telling people, hey, it's them, it's not me. And they say something you don't like, you're not ready for it. A lot of people need this. I'm sorry to say this, but it needs to be said. You speak on mental health so much about how people need mental health. But my problem is this. Stop speaking on mental health when you're going through mental health yourself with your own relationship. You put it on the internet and then you get mad because somebody said something you don't like. Now it's a whole problem. No, no, no. It ain't them, it's you. It's you. You're the problem. Because you keep letting this shit escalate and keep going on and on and on, and you're not checking the situation. I'm sorry, but enough is enough. People, especially in your 40s and late 40s, when you're like, just stop. It's making you look silly. It's making you look like you don't know what the fuck you doing on this earth. It's making you look like you don't have a time clock. It's making you look like you don't know nothing about life. You just going through life. Okay, Tish, I'm gonna let you have the screen. I'm done talking. I said what I said, and I'm gonna stand on it.
How you feel about what she said, King Miller?
100%. I agree. I agree. I agree.
Like, I agree too because, like, I just see it on YouTube. Let's make that clear, especially the
Yeah,
Mo 3 sector.
you're right.
Especially in the Mo 3 sector.
I'm part of
Like,
Mode 3, so I
right.
understand. I understand where you're coming from with the Mode 3. It's a
And,
different breed over here.
and it's crazy when she said that because that makes me, you know what I'm saying? That's why I brought the situation up about that because I'm always in the Mo 3 sector. So when I'm in the Mo 3 sector, you feel what I'm saying? Like, you see people who's supposed to be going with each other. Then you, okay, now, shout out, who had that clip? King Miller earlier. I
Oh,
watched
you
it.
talking Mellowbrook. Mellowbrook had the clip.
Mellowbrook. Okay. Why do everybody say that's a play? That's what I want to
I'm
know.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why everybody think it play. First of all,
Okay.
they are cousins. They are blood cousins. They not fake cousin. They are cousins. Second of
I know.
all,
I follow Queen. I follow Queen.
yeah. Second of all, at the end of the clip, if you ever got in a fight, right? You
Mm-hmm.
ain't checking on you ain't not checking on a person to see if they are right. You ain't doing that.
But even okay, this is how I feel, King Miller. Because after the fight, I was in Queen's live, and she said we was both checking on each other, and it kind of made me mad. Then what the fuck y'all fight for?
Thank you.
And everybody say
Well,
it's a play, but no, I don't feel like it was a play.
like I
I
said,
feel
a lot
like
of
they
people.
got their dresses out. They're cousins. So this is my
I'm
thing
gonna
because
tell you
I
like
can
this.
grab with girls.
Okay,
Okay,
you know how you follow Money Tire, right?
I love Buddy
Me
Tire.
me and there's another person on our panel. Me and Money Tire, we are blood cousins.
Mm-hmm.
If me and her had a problem, we are not gonna bring it to social media. We
Right.
gonna we're gonna do our problem behind the scenes.
Okay.
But they brought their situation to the whole social media. Like, think about that though. Every time y'all
But
have a
this is
problem,
my
y'all
thing.
bring
Everybody's not the same though. Look, you and
But
Money
they bring their
Tire is
problem
from
to social media.
hold on, Spider. Y'all from the East Coast. Y'all not from the South. You get what I'm
nope, we ain't from the
saying?
south. We from the East Coast.
Everybody is different. Regardless of you know what I'm saying, like I've been following Queen for a while. I've been I've been subscribed to her for a year. I mean, I started fucking with Cam first. That's how
Okay,
I got that's how I
In-
got well,
into it.
that's how I got Mahaya. I ended up subscribing to him first, then Queen, and then when Broadway. Oh my God, he is so fine to me. I'm sorry. Um, when Broadway, when Broadway started his channel, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been subscribed to them, and like literally, I know that Queen does play. She say it all the time, but I just feel like she's so real. So when her and her cousin got into it, and I look, bro. I was sleep, King, and I wake up. I see the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like I was there. Like I was
Nobody.
on that live. Like I was on the live with her and what's her name? The girl she just fought recently. Um,
Isha.
Isha. I was on that live when she fought Isha. You know what I'm saying? I was subscribed to certain people. Let me get this clear. Like when people get to dropping people's channels and stuff, yeah, I subscribe to them, right? But
Yeah.
in the meantime, between time, I see Everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? I know you skull game, right?
Yeah.
So certain people I was subscribed to because I remember Queen telling when I got with Queen, she wasn't skull game no more. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
like
she wasn't.
so when I subscribe before I subscribe, it takes me a while. I want to take a couple of you know what I'm saying? Basically, a couple of months before I subscribe to a certain person. If I'm not feeling, you know what I'm saying? If I'm not feeling them, you get what I'm saying? So, like you, I knew you was solid. That's why I subscribed to you. I knew Money Taya, like Money Taya didn't even know I've been subscribed to her for over a year. I love her content. And she like when I got to explaining stuff to her, she said, "Yeah, you've been around." I said, "I just been
Yeah,
in the
you.
clouds." You know what I'm saying? I like Money Tire. She's not with that BS. But in the meantime, let me tell you something. I'm a female. Sometimes you like the BS.
Yeah.
Um, but to just see, how y'all interact with each other, that what made me even subscribe to y'all. But Mouthpiece, that's my dude. I ain't gonna lie. I wish he was here today. Like I ain't gonna lie, mouthpiece is the shit. And I was
Oh,
just
I get
when
him.
I finally went to it, huh?
I'll get him on the panel if you want him.
I want him to come up here.
Hold on, hold
That's
on. Give me
my
one.
like, bro. Like
Hold
that's
on.
one of them niggas you grew up with, and you know what I'm saying. You be like, damn, he hella cool,
Hold on.
and
Let
you
me
want
see
to
where
keep
he at.
that friendship. N-
I got
No
it. I got it.
disrespect,
I
Miller.
I hit him up right now. Hold on.
No disrespect, Miller. I love it when he talked about that Willie Lynch. I was hooked. I was hooked from there. When he talked about that Willie Lynch letter and how he broke it down on his panel yesterday, like, bro, the man is amazing. The man was amazing. Because it killed me because he broke it down. Like I talked about the Willie Lynch letter like a month ago on my channel. So when he broke it down more than I did, I was like, yeah, he's dope. He's dope.
Yeah, he about
I,
to jump on the panel. He about to jump on the
okay.
panel. Yeah. He,
And like
he, he True. But nah, but the thing
that
about it
day
though,
when he was talking shit 2 days ago when I was at work, I had to
yeah,
go up there. I'm like,
yeah. Because that's what we do over and we do we Power Skull game. We do have our own, there's only four of us right now. Me, Mouthpiece, Mother
right,
Book, and Money Tire. There's only four of us. And that's we keep our circle small. You know what I mean? But we all four of
right,
us do certain things on certain days. You know what I mean? So when one person go live, you don't see I'm going live and he going live. You ain't gonna see that. If he going live,
right,
we gonna hold our contact back for a minute until you get done with yours. That's how we work as a
right,
team. So we try to keep it
right.
like every day. If one person going live, like certain people go live per day, we break our
Uh huh.
hours up. We break the hours up. We like okay, you going at 2. Okay, we're gonna go like 5 o'clock, 8 o'clock. We're gonna go the next day, Sunday or something like that. And that's how it
Right,
should work. That's how it should work. If you're a team, if you're a team player.
right.
But that's how it should
But
be. But
let me ask you something. Do you feel like, and again, I love Queen. I love the fuck out of Queen. I think she keeps it real. And like literally, she would tell you afterwards it was play. She might not tell you at that particular time, right? Do you feel she's 100?
I would say you now you want my truth opinion on
Yeah.
that. I would
Hey,
say
look,
I
this
would
is
say
free
she
space over here, bro.
I would say 80-20. 80-20
Okay.
she truth and 20% she not truth.
Do you feel when she bring her receipts up, it's the truth? Excuse me.
When you bring receipts, I don't. It's between what her who the person is. You know what I mean?
Okay, I agree. I agree.
You
I
know
agree with that one.
you because you got to think about it. If it's like right now she having a problem with her baby daddy, we see that. We see
See, and that's my thing right there. What you said. That's why I said what I'm saying now. Does your feelings matter? Like that was my whole thing. Like I see what not just 88 going through. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Shout out to that woman. She's an amazing woman to me. But in the meantime, between time, I'm every time when I look around, he's jumping on everybody else's panel. He's
there we
jumping on
go.
everybody else's panel.
But the thing about
Then you
this though,
telling y'all business, and
yeah,
that's why I asked you that question, King.
like
That's
with
why I
that
asked you that question.
be honest though, with that situation, I'm be honest. As a man, I'm talking about as a man who have kids. I don't
Right,
care what I'm going through with my baby moms. We can argue, we can fuss, we can hate each other, we can say all kinds of things. I'm not gonna come on a panel and let the whole world know about my business. Why? Why would you want the whole world to know how you feel and what's going on? Like sometimes I think that's a script because there ain't no way a true man. I'm talking about a real man not gonna do it. I'm like, no, well,
right,
I know I'm on this YouTube. Some things gotta, it's not for YouTube. Some things is
right,
not for YouTube. I don't care if you're in a relationship. I'm like, okay, you broke up your wife, you broke up your girlfriend, you broke up your whatever, how relationship you is in.
right.
We gonna talk. I'm not gonna bring it to this world because everybody don't need to know my business.
I agree. I agree.
You, you know
But
what I mean?
sometimes I be feeling like King, right? This is how I feel sometimes. Some people use this as therapy. Like I use this as therapy. I don't like.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something, and I'm saying this. Now I've been having my page almost 2 years, and you know what I'm saying. And people get like it's crazy because when I used when I went on Broadway's panel one time, and Broadway was like, "Why you ain't tell me you had a page?" Like
yeah,
because I didn't see the whole purpose of it because me myself personally, this is my therapy. First of all,
yeah,
second of all, I want to grow my channel from the mud. You know what I'm saying?
yup,
You
yup.
might get a couple of people here. You might like when I use my real
From the
name,
dirt.
like the Letitia McGee. Like I got
Yeah,
hella followers, and I don't even. It's you know what I'm saying. That was my very first. I've been had that shit like at the early 2000s.
yeah. I
So
saw that today. I saw that today in my chat. Like, man, she using the real name. Like, man, like a lot of people don't use their real name on here. You know what I mean?
yeah, and the thing why I did it, and the only reason I did it, it coming in like I don't have shit to hide. I've never been in
Yeah.
trouble in my life. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to
I mean,
Mouthpiece.
I got
Mouthpiece is
new.
in the chat. He is in the
I
chat.
see. I see mouthpiece. So I'm trying to get
you
him. I want to get him a wrench. I'm going to my
mo-
phone. I'm going to my phone to get him a wrench. I
you
love.
heard him?
I love y'all. Like y'all hella dope. So you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I just really love y'all, and y'all hella dope. Mouthpiece, like he got me when he did the Willie Lynch. I was hooked to him already.
But that's it. That's what Mouthpiece do. Like on Saturdays, I'll say 2 or 3 o'clock. That way he do. He bring that realness in us with Mouthpiece. Like me, I'm all over the place right now. I do the news. I got this new thing, the movie night. So I got two things. I do the news and the movies right now.
Right.
That what I do.
Yeah,
But
that movie
Mouthpiece,
you played today, I was like, this is different. I ain't never, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, it'll be on BT maybe a year or two. That's
yeah, yeah. But the thing about it, I've realized, like with the movie night, I was like, hey, nobody doing this in YouTube. Nobody, everybody, scratching, fighting, and arguing and doing new. Hey, why they can't chill out and have a movie night? We all
right.
lie. Why? Why not pop it on the computer, the TV, the phone, and just chill out, have some popcorn, drink, and have a movie night? You know,
I agree.
because
That was a
don't
good
go to.
movie though.
Yeah, they caught me off
That
guard
was a
with that
good
movie
movie.
too.
Uh huh.
Yeah, yeah,
That
it
was a
caught me
good
off
movie.
guard. I, so I gotta figure out what the net. So like, the way I do it, I don't pick the movie. I do not pick
Okay.
the movie. I'll let y'all pick the movie. I put it in my poll in my
Okay.
community wall, and I put the top 4 movies, and I let the people pick the movie. So it's not my
Okay.
choice. A movie. That's the way
Got
I.
you. Got you. Makes
So
sense though.
it ain't like I'm actually random picking movies. Like, damn, them men are picking random movies I don't really want to watch. No, I'm picking 4 different movies. Y'all vote, and at the end of the week, that the movie get played.
Right.
That's it. That's it.
But that
That's like
was like that was. I like that movie. It's something different. You know what I'm saying? I liked it that movie.
yeah.
So what you been seeing in the YouTube streets,
Right
King?
now on the YouTube, right now, only thing I see right now is this freaking 88 and Candy. That gonna be
Look,
for a
I
couple of days.
see that, bro.
That
I was
that
like,
don't
oh my god. I
listen
ain't gonna
all.
lie, I never thought that video would ever come out. So, like, literally, I forgot all about the video. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah,
forgot
yeah.
about that situation.
But when you mad at your cousin, I'm gonna tell you something. Me personally, I don't care how mad you are mad at your cousin, and one other cousin released the video. You that mad
Right.
at your cousin that you gotta release a video from last year? What's
Hello.
what's going on, bro?
Salute. That was a good
Ooh.
ass line. I woke up to your shit, bro. I had to watch it.
You see that this
Uh,
earlier?
Hey, yeah,
yeah,
I pushed the like on that bitch. I always push the like on everybody shit I watch. Like that was a
Yeah,
good like bro. I was
I appreciate it. Yeah,
crying. I was
I
like,
had
damn,
to
that was
react to
so
that
good.
because that was a fight that we was actually looking forward to see because
So
when
are
Candy
you
went
the first
live,
one to release it? Are you the first one?
no,
Because I
no,
see D
Jackie, her
Baby
cousin,
stuff.
no,
Mm-hmm.
Queen 88's cousin, the actual person that was there, she released it, and I was able to get
Oh, I
access
didn't
to
know
it.
that because I'm subscribed to Jackie as well.
yeah. No, the way Jackie released it, you gotta be a member only.
You got to be a
So
member,
Okay, let me
but
ask you a question. Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Do you feel like Jackie's wrong? Because I was listening to her earlier today, and she was like, she just mad because she can't run my panel. How do y'all feel about that?
I think you're wrong. I think you're
mm,
wrong.
Who?
I
Who you
think you're
think
wrong.
wrong? Which one, King?
I think Jacqueline is wrong.
Why do
That's
you
your
think she's
that's your
wrong?
cousin. That's your cousin.
Okay.
You don't let the world know what's going on behind closed door with family. That's just like me and Mella, bro. We've been going on. We've been doing this for what, a year strong, almost a year strong.
mm-hmm,
I
Right.
I flew I drove what all the way to Texas him to see him and Malp. It, it, I would never have if I had beef with him. I'm not gonna let the
Right.
whole world know we have beef. Cause we grown. We two grown man. We can handle that jump behind the closed door. If you
right.
say something wrong, if you say something wrong, I'll let you know. And I hope you let me know. You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Okay.
I get it, and I agree. But at the same time, I understand where Jackie is coming from because this is
Facts. I
my
do too.
channel. This is my show. Like, you can't come over here throwing your weight because you got more subscribers than me, or you got more eyes. You're popular, and you feel like I don't
Right.
know what I'm doing. When it comes to the YouTube streets, it ain't too much they do on there. Now it'd be different if they run content like me and you do, but all they do is pull up,
Yeah.
play a song, and just talk. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
nothing
Yeah.
to control up there.
Yeah.
What Queen
It's not.
88 does is she's try to make her enemies, everybody that she rock with, they enemies.
But you can't do that. If you're not rocking with somebody, then it is what it
Right.
is. You can't put that same beef on other people that you rock with. That's just not how it works. If I
I
got an
agree.
issue, if I got I'm talking with Money Taya or whatever. Me and Money Taya cool, and she got an issue with Aquafina. There's no way Money Taya be able to tell or say anything to me to make me look at her a different way because that ain't my beef. Number one, then number two, that's what y'all got going on. How dare I look at her a certain way because y'all have a misunderstanding?
What's so
You don't
crazy when you
judge.
say that? Let me tell you something. I don't mean to cut you off, but let me tell you, I have a coworker like that, and I had to like literally open her up her eyes. Like y'all had it. So at my job, you know what I'm saying. I work for people who just came off of homelessness. They permanent residents. So we basically watch the building. You feel me? So she ended up telling me she don't talk to her. One of the residents. I said, why? She said because I gave her, she was crying to me and talking about she ain't had no food, and I gave her $50 a year ago. I mean, like, bro, I told, like, literally, I trained you. I told you. You don't look. Let me tell you something. These motherfuckers will play you until they can, regardless of anything. You're from the hood just like I am. You're from Indiana. I'm from Chicago, right?
Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold
So,
on.
right. So, when that happened, she was upset. She's like, "Why you talking to her? You know what I'm saying? My enemy should be your enemy." And I said, "No,
No, they don't go like that.
you,
That's your
I don't
problem.
like shit like that."
No, it don't
It's
go like
when
that.
she told me that I'm like, "No, like her name, I'm saying her name T. I'm like T, no, that's not fair because like literally, I told you not to give it. I told her not to
Yeah.
give these motherfuckers money. I don't give a fuck. I'll give you a cigarette. I might give you a cigarette once in the blue moon, but I'm not giving you no money, bro.
Nah, we talking about green. We ain't- nah it nah it's like me with that
But the
green
only
stuff.
reason I said that is because of what he just said. You know what I'm saying? I was just letting them know, like, because that's your enemy. And you chose, after I told you, though, you still gave her the money. Now you mad at her. You expect me to be mad at her? No, it don't
No,
work that way. It doesn't work that way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. She ended up getting her money back, but it took you a year to get your money back.
a year.
And then, yeah, it took her
A,
a year to get her
oh,
money back.
God damn! And you, how much you said? $50.
It was only $50, and like, so she's an
Mm,
Indian, right? They
okay.
get a big check 3 out of 3, so they get 3 checks a month. I mean, not a month. I'm sorry, out the year. So it ain't no small check. They're big checks, but they only get it 3 times a year. Like the
Yeah.
beginning, the end. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that.
Okay.
So she was like, "Yeah, I got such and such." I like, bro. And what kills me about my girl T, you from the hood. Regardless, we might not be from the same state. You from the hood just like I am. You don't see
Yeah.
that bitch playing.
Yeah.
What are we talking about here? These motherfuckers ain't stupid.
Nah, they know how to use people.
She, and it kills me because she was like, "Yeah, I got cancer." This is what she tells my girl T. I got cancer. I can't eat vegetables or fruit. Who can't eat? Are you serious? You telling me you can't eat like vegetable and fruit? You can't eat none of
That
that? Come
if
on, bro.
I'm gonna be honest though, I'm gonna be honest, and it's me that I know
Hmm.
people who actually have that. You really can't.
Hmm.
You really it's affecting with chemo and all that stuff. You can't. Like I know some
But
people
that's the
actually can
thing.
help.
I have never seen her go for chemo. None of that, King. I
Oh, then you
I
don't.
work
If,
there, so usually
if
your
you don't go to
chemo is
chemo, you
gonna be
don't
in the
got it.
morning or the afternoon.
Yeah, if you don't go to chemo, you don't have that because people I know go to chemo. Yeah, chemo
But
would
like
not.
I was working in the morning, and we have a coworker who goes through chemo. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And I have never known somebody to go through chemo and still have their hair down to their butt.
you don't
Never.
chemo. When you go to a lot of people don't realize when you go to chemo, it actually weakens your body. Like you don't want to do nothing
Fact.
for that whole day. You don't want to do your hair. You don't want to put clothes on. You don't want to do. You don't
But
want to
your
go out.
hair get to falling out, King.
It does. It does.
Look, she been there. I've been on my job almost 8 years now, right? Give or take, she's been there for maybe about 6 to 5 years. Her hair never fell out, so
And
it just makes
she don't
me
she,
feel
she
like
don't
you're
have it.
lying.
She don't have it.
Thanks,
She don't have it.
because everybody I know who goes through chemo, they lose their hair, but it grows back.
Yeah, it
But
go
in the
back.
meantime, between, huh?
She don't have it. I think I don't know her, but the way it sound like the way you telling me, she don't have it.
Uh-huh.
She faking.
I know she don't have it. This what kills me, right? So she had rest in peace. He was my nigga. He been there longer than her. We had a resident who used to stay there. They end up getting involved, getting involved or whatever with each other.
Yeah.
Um, but she didn't do the drugs. He do. She liked to smoke weed.
Okay.
So we ended up finding him unalive in his apartment. I want to say back in December of last year. And he, somebody laced his stuff with fentanyl.
Mm.
You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. Ugh.
So
I I see that every day of my. I see that every time I go into work. Every day.
this is my thing. She was telling everybody she was buying his drugs. How you buying drugs when you swept it down? You don't even have money to feed yourself. This lady got like,
That you got
bro,
money.
she got 5 cats, right? She got 5 cats, and she has like 11 dogs. And she stay
God,
in a studio, not a one bedroom, a studio
That
apartment.
sounds like a
Make that make
farm.
yeah, like a
man.
in house farm.
And what's so crazy, what killed me about it is like, I ain't gonna lie, I had 11 dogs because two of my girls got pregnant at the same time. So I had like 11 dogs, 11, 12 dogs. So literally, Humane Society had to come and get them because I had one so aggressive, like literally one of my dog's ears was hanging off. And I
Mm,
didn't
Man,
understand, like, why you so aggressive like that? So I had to get rid of him, regardless. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
literally, I still have 5 dogs. So I
yeah,
ain't gonna lie, they tried to kick me out of my apartment because I got 5 dogs. But I ended up beating every everyone, every case. I just went through it. Every case they tried to get rid of my dogs, but like literally, these are my, like I was telling Mouthpiece, these are my secure blanket. Because my
mm.
son, like all my kids are grown. They stay in their own place. It's
Oh, you
not the
have
same.
emotional
Like
attachment
my
to
kids,
it.
right? And my thing is like I'm not ashamed of it. I'm never ashamed to put put out how I feel. And somebody say something about it, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
That's one thing people gotta realize. Like you gotta not give a fuck. Okay, they can say whatever they want to say about you, but I just don't give a fuck. I don't care about none of that shit. In the meantime, between time, I'm still paying my own bills. I mean, what we talk about here? So I
Yeah.
never gave about a care about um how people think about me. Real talk.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
But I understand
Cause
it
when
though.
I
I
say
remember I had a
money,
neighbor.
I just
She
I just want us to chill, have fun. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I didn't have my little choosing fruit fuse beef,
hmm
but like literally, I don't care about like they don't make they don't make or break who the fuck I am. I'm still gonna be 100 with myself. Period. I don't care what nobody think.
already. It's how you gotta be. Like you definitely gotta have tunnel vision when it comes to especially this YouTube shit. Like it's just a bunch of people typing, just judging and typing because they life ain't about shit. You know what I'm saying? So I treat this as an
Back.
opportunity to connect and build relationships and take it outside of YouTube because it's so easy to get on here and just judge people and act like you this noble person that got it all together and you know what I'm saying, don't do no wrong. But it's
Yeah.
this is an app of, you know what I'm saying, just connecting, networking and handling business. And that's what we try to do. Me personally, I can care less what a motherfucker think. I'm gonna do what I feel like I want to do on my channel, and I'm gonna conduct myself in a way that I want to conduct myself. Like I've never been the
Yeah.
type to be a part of the in crowd and want to be the popular person and all that because that's how
What
you
they
get
call it in the Mo 3 sector, go along to get along gang. Like
go
no.
along to
Yep.
get along. When I
Yeah,
first
something
got
like
in
that.
here,
Right.
yeah, but when I first got here, I was just really just kind of seeing what was out there, you know, going to different channels, looking, watching, getting the hang of what how the shit go because Money Tanya had been telling me like this shit is different. You know what I'm saying? These
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't be on no content shit. They be on a bunch of crazy shit. So I was
Argument
out
and
there just
fighting.
roaming to see who's who, what's going down, who's about handling business and doing content, who ain't.
Yep.
And it's far in between. You know what I'm saying? So once I figured all that out, I started connecting with the people that was actually on some positive shit. You know what I'm saying? Want to actually try to make something out of nothing and create our own lane, not trying to wait on somebody to get exposed and then step up and run a play. And nah, why not build something for myself from the ground up and connect with people that's trying to build in the same direction, man. So
Yeah.
And that's my thing too, because I don't want nobody to say, yeah, like literally out to this day, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my baby girl Cece. She don't like when I say this, right? I love my baby girl. I call her my older sister. She's a content creator. Her name is Cece Care Trucker. She does a lot of shorts. She's amazing. But in the meantime, between time, she don't like when I say this, and I'm saying this because like, and though I don't fuck with the person, my dogs get on my nerve.
oh, somebody
I
at the
don't.
door.
That's what I don't. No, it's my
Somebody
son.
coming in through the house. Somebody coming through the
No,
house.
stupid. So, and though I don't buy with this person no more. Like, without her, I would never started my page or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, like, literally, I always say that, but I call her my best friend. You know what I'm saying? Without her, like when I really needed her, when like this girl, you ain't seen her on the panel yet, but she will be on there. But like when I really needed her or when I needed something, she always been there. Cece always been there for me. So, but she don't like that this other girl that you know what I'm saying, she don't like me shouting her out, but without her, sometimes I be feel like everybody don't see all the the puzzle pieces. You get what I'm saying? If without her encouraging me to start my panel, we wouldn't know each other. You get what I'm saying? Like I always get, and though I don't mess with this person no more, you know what I'm saying? But I'm always gonna get them their prop. Well, I'm not gonna say their name, but I always get them their props, and the people page who I usually be on, they know who I'm talking about. So um, I really appreciate it, but like I ain't gonna lie, like my girl Cece, freaking amazing. Spider right here on the panel, she's freaking amazing. But Cece is like my right hand man. You know what I'm saying? And I never thought I could find her on social media. You get what I'm saying? Like she's dope as fuck
Yeah.
to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't see myself. I'm close to like I'm close to Serpent X. I'm close to Spider, but I'm really close to her because without her, I swear to God, like, and I don't give a fuck. We can, like I tell her all the time, if we ever get into it, I just can't do that to her. She did so much for me till this day. She's still doing, like, literally, she still do shit for me. And I don't even mean by like money wise or nothing, but like we don't get to talk that much. But like, bro, I love the fuck out of her. Like, I don't know what else I can say about CC. Like, she's hella dope
Yeah.
to me. And
But it gets like
me
that
myself,
sometimes,
I
man. It gets like
I
that.
never I never thought I could meet people off of social media on here because I see how people get into it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This is way before I even, met anybody off the social media before I even started my page. And I see how they get into it, and I'm like, bro, I don't want that type of relationship.
Yeah, because it shows where people heart at. I say the same thing. I was like, man, I never would have thought I'd be connecting and meeting people from out of state. We,
Right.
traveling and seeing each other and having a good time
Right.
and enjoying each other. I never thought this would come out of social media,
Because that's what we
YouTube, let
did.
alone.
'Cause that's what
But
we
yeah, it
did.
just shows where people heart is, man. Like they always say that, you know what I'm saying, the issues of your heart flow out into reality. And these people really got some crazy ass issues going on with themselves and they looking for
But
an
that's
outlet.
what so upset that like when I go on Jackie Page and they was talking about, you could tell how, regardless of anything, I don't care if she want to fight her or anything. You can hear in her voice how like, bro, she sound like hella mad, like not mad, but hella depressed. Like,
Broken. Broken.
bro,
She broken.
thank
Yeah,
you.
She
yeah.
That's your
broken.
cousin,
Your own
and
cousin
like
don't even
I
want to
think
see you
about
make
shit
it.
like that.
That's what it
That's I
is.
ain't gonna say
Motherfuckers
that.
be feeling
No, we
themselves,
ain't gonna
bro.
say
They
all of that. No, 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 no. I ain't gonna say that. The reason I'm not gonna say that because when I used to before I subscribed to Queen 88, I was on campaign. And when even on some that's what I ain't gonna lie, her and Sean G got into it. This how long I've been around, bro. Cause she got mad because Sean G wouldn't drop somebody off his page. But when they was on Queen 88's page, Sean G asked her to drop somebody and she did. That was the whole. That's how I felt. The whole thing had happened of her and Sean G getting into it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So even
hmm
when I used to be on fan page, she'd be like, "Drop them, drop them. Oh, you don't want to drop them? Woo!" And that's where
Yeah.
when I heard Jackie, if you listen to Jackie, she said she wants to control my panel, my page. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? And that's where and that I heard her say that earlier today before I went to sleep. And I feel where she's coming from. I mean, I don't get me wrong, like I don't
But I'm gonna tell you.
understand.
I'm
Again,
gonna
let's
tell.
go back to what we was talking
I'm.
about, King
I'm
Miller.
gonna. I'm gonna tell you why she wanted 88 wanted to control Jacqueline Page because Queen 88 deleted her page. Her page was gone. She would dump her YouTube and everything like that. So she figured that
Let me
they are cousins. That she could come on
mhm,
her use her page for herself. That's
right.
the way I'm looking at it. That's what I'm gonna look at it. If you,
I
I
don't
mean,
see it that way. I don't see it that way. The only reason I say that, King Miller, I agree to disagree with you, is because when her page was still jumping, when she remember before all that Cam shit came out, right?
yeah,
She was on Cam's page. I see her on different pages. You need to stop that person. That's before they start really, really paying people to come off the
The drop.
page. You know what I'm saying? Off the
Yeah, the drop.
and I, regardless of having her page or not, she felt like if I'm asking you to do something for me, do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be like that. Like this their page. And the reason I say that is because I could go back to my coworker. You gave her money. Or you didn't help this person out. You know what I'm saying? You didn't help this person out to get to where they gotta go on YouTube. Now y'all not fucking with each other. And I see a lot of people, I swear to God, King Miller, I see a lot of people get help on their page and then they start like really dissing the person who helped them get to their page. Like they can say, I need such and such subscribers to get to what my goal, right? They help
Yeah.
you and then you talk to them like they shit. And then say, they didn't help me do that. Without them, you wouldn't get to where you was at.
That's correct. You 100%. You 100% on that.
But that's why I tell people, like I said this to Money Tired. I wasn't on Broadway's. I don't get on up there a lot because them. Hey, look, my how they scratch. Let me tell
They
you
scratched
something,
it.
bro.
They go up a little bit the belt.
Uh, Facts, right?
Yeah.
So I tell people my insurance don't pay for them type of scratches, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
so I really just say hi or whatever. Right. I need I tell people all the time I need my insurance for some good shit. I'm not gonna be scratched. Like I'm not doing that. Whatever, you know. So one day I went up there. Oh, I don't know. I was the first person up there, but I was the first person up there. So he was like, no, they was talking about some sex stuff. So I said something in the chat. He was like, I want you to come up here. So I go up there. So he was like, so when as soon as I go up there, he said, why you didn't tell me you got a channel? You came in my algorithm. I'm like, bro, why should I want to grow my shit from the mud. He was like, but I don't care about basically he was like, I don't care about none of that stuff. Like we supposed to be supporting each other. I understand that. But I just don't want nobody to think they made me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm
Yeah.
hella stubborn about that part.
Cause that's how I
You get what
found
I'm saying?
you.
Like,
You popped up on my. I like, wait, man, hold on, let me see this. Let me figure who this person is. Listen. I was listening to you. I like, you know what? Okay, I hit subscribe. You just popped up out of blue.
but I've been fucking with money for hella. Like I told her, I've been messing with her for about a year. She don't know it because I stay in the bushes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I fucked with her. But when at that time when money used to come on, I'll be asleep because at that time I was working in the morning time.
Yeah,
So me working overnight now, it's not hard if she do go live. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
easy to
To
catch it.
not hear her. Right.
Easy to catch it now. Too.
But I think all
But
of y'all are dope. I had to come and, mess with y'all. But
ain't nothing wrong with that.
when I
That what
saw
we want.
that fight this afternoon, I was like, oh my God, what's going
Woke you out of
on,
your
bro?
sleep, huh? You said woke you out of
Bro,
your sleep.
I turned on my computer and that's the first thing came up in my algorithm.
The
First
fight.
thing,
Man.
the
Man.
fight. And everybody was anticipating on the like I don't this is how I feel now. I'm glad he put it out there, but we don't even give a fuck about the fight no more.
No, the fight. Oh, we saw it.
Like, I ain't gonna
And,
lie, I feel like everybody wanna see that Isha fight.
that's the fight everybody want to see. I want to see that too.
That's what I'm
I want
saying, bro. Like everybody wanna
like
see like that happened last year. Your Isha fight just happened back in February.
yeah, it just
That's what
happened
everybody
recently,
wanna see.
and that's the fight. And just mad as some people don't want to release it right now.
Man.
Like they got the video.
Let me tell you. Let me ask you a question, King. Do you feel like they don't want to release it because Queen might have got beat or Isha might have got beat? Let's
Mm.
talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Uh, I don't know. I saw. Damn, how can I say it? Because each a skull game. The skull game. So you put me in a
I know
situation.
you gonna ride with your sis. Ain't nothing wrong with
Uh,
that.
I'm
There's no
no,
judgment over
no.
here about that.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Uh huh.
don't. Isha cammed up. Isha showed her body scars. Queen 88
I was in there
didn't.
live. I watched it. I watched it.
Yeah, Queen 88 didn't show no body scars. She didn't cam up or anything. I'm gonna say like this. Me
Yes, she did.
personally,
I promise you, she did. She
she
might
did.
not cammed up that day. She cammed up the next day. I swear to God, she did.
Well, I didn't see
Because
that.
I'm subscribed. I literally I'm subscribed to Queen
Okay.
because I was subscribed to Queen, and when I subscribed to Queen, that's when her and Isha was still cool. So
I,
I
I
ended up subscribing to Isha.
I just
Now
think,
you know that's been a while back,
yeah. I just think I can't say who won the fight. I gotta see the video myself. I'm gonna say like this. Out
right?
out
But that's
out
what I'm
seeing the
saying. Nobody don't care about you fight your cousin.
yeah,
That shit happened last year.
yeah.
That's
That's
last
last
year
year.
shit. We want to see
Show,
what happened this year.
yeah, show me some up to date information. Be, because I can't say who won or who lost. Only thing I can buy the body scar. Like, okay, each just showed me all the scars, and I like, okay, you got all these marks on you. Did you really win this fight? Like, like I'm just saying.
That's
I did
I ain't
these.
trying to be funny. I'm not a fighter. I can't. I'm not a fighter. I never like. I just never fought. I didn't have no reason. I only fought one time. No, I fought two times in my whole life. I fought when I was 15 years old, and I fought when I was 20 something.
Me,
Them the only two
me
fights I
personally,
ever
I
had
fought
in my
all
life.
my
Like
life.
I never had a problem with. You know what I'm saying? I never had this
Yeah,
problem. I was always bullied, so I
yeah.
just knew how to. Um, I knew how to talk myself out of
Remove.
ass whooping. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
like me, I fought all my life.
Salute, salute.
Salute, man.
So,
Salute.
What it do? What it do?
hey,
There you go.
what it
Yes,
is,
sir.
nigga? No, I was.
Yeah.
I told
I
him
don't know,
like,
y'all.
bro, I
I don't know if 88 got hands, y'all. I don't know about that. That's a good question to say with me. I don't know.
I,
Listen.
I don't know. I think she do. That's my opinion. You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand. Yep.
I'm not a fighter. I have never had really had to fight.
I
Again,
don't
I
fight.
was just telling
I just,
him like I was bullied
I,
all my life, so I never gave a fuck about fighting nobody. Don't
I
get me
learned.
wrong.
I learned a certain age. When I turned a certain age, I'm saying it hit me like I'm too old to fight. If I gotta fight, you might well just get ready for your graveyard. I'm about to bury you. That's me. And
Right.
like I took, and like Mouthpiece already know. They already said they coming to my house because I already got the weapon buried in the ground. I'm ready.
Yeah,
I,
I don't like to fight. I don't even like to argue. Like
yeah, all
that's
that.
never with me.
You
Because
just,
of my experience growing up, I never used what my negativity. I don't know if you heard me yesterday, King Miller, about when I was telling you about my mom and stuff, and I didn't use that as a like a lot of
yeah,
people
I
use
heard that
their past
as a
as a
crush.
crutch,
Yeah,
right? So
Exactly.
I
I heard
didn't want
that.
to do that.
And they think they can just go about their way, just treating people every type of way because
Thank
what they've
you.
been through in the past. I don't like
It's
that.
just,
So
it's just like
Them type
again,
of people get their ass whooped all the time.
yeah, it's just like me and Mouthpiece. Me and Mouthpiece, we've been
mhm,
doing this for almost a year. We had never got in an argument yet. We never
mhm.
had a disagreement yet.
Nope.
For real.
Right.
We never had that disagreement with dudes get disagreements, but we never
Yeah,
had
niggas be
that.
disagreeing. Yeah, niggas do be disagreeing with each other and shit. That's
Yeah,
true.
we never had that yet. So I can't even tell you if
You
it
know.
does happen. Then I feel like we could be grown and to talk about because it never happened.
Mhm.
We never we ain't gonna say, hey, let me go on let me tell about mouthpiece business and like this. No, I'm not doing that.
But
Yeah,
it
you
just
put up
hurt
loud.
my soul, King. It hurts my soul to hear when Jackie had went live earlier today. You can hear it in her voice, like, bro, I never wanted. Basically, I don't want this to happen. Like, I love my cousin. Basically,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
and
So
to
I'm gonna tell you something like that.
I don't know.
If you love your cousin like you would say you love your cousin,
Shit, she wasn't saying
this
that
is
on
just
Soul
me.
Live. Shit.
Yep. If you love your cousin like you say you love your cousin,
Mhm.
why you keep talking about it? Why you going on somebody else's panel to talk about it? If I love my
Okay, let
cousin,
me tell you, and I ain't trying to be funny, right? I'm saying this from experience. I could be wrong. I would like to know y'all input, right? I used to fuck with this sector, hella. Like I love the sector because all of them they went live at a certain time, right? At this time, now I'm working at the same job I'm working at, but like they got me through my shift, right? Sometimes I
yeah,
work, sometimes I work 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Um, I didn't have a problem with it. My kids are basically almost grown anyway. Now I only been out here for 10. June to be 10 years. I've been out here in Washington.
okay,
So, so the reason I say this is because a lot of people don't be understanding. Um, I hate that. I hate. I hate when I lose my train of thought. I just lost my train of thought. Y'all can keep it going. If I get it, I'll let
Okay,
y'all know.
okay. I'm gonna remind you what you were just saying. You were saying, tell you want us to tell you your honest opinion about.
something.
Yeah, see, I always lose. I swear to God, I always lose my train of thought. But when y'all get to talking, then I end up, you know what I'm saying,
All
remembering
right.
what
So
I was saying.
we'll just come back to it then. We'll just come back to it then.
Right,
But
right. Thank
but on
you.
the real,
Appreciate
but
you,
on the
bro.
real, no doubt. But on the real, I don't think that is the way you should operate with your fam. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me
Yeah,
wrong. We got disagreements, fam. You know, my family. Let's step outside from people that we know on YouTube. Let's go directly to our family, right? Right.
yeah.
Facts. Okay.
My
You
people's
got
my people's and my family. We not going to squab. That's not going to be the first thing we do. You see what I'm saying? We maybe squab depending on how far the debate go, and if he disrespect me and somebody gets stole off on or something, then maybe. But even then, it would take us a minute to get to that point because it's got to be complete and utter disrespect being directed first. You get what I'm saying? Because we move in
Morning,
a civilized
guys.
fashion. You know what I mean? We move in a civilized
Right.
fashion. So when some shit pop off, I'm not finna swing off on a nigga unless he step up to me first. You know what I'm saying? And even then, if you stepped up to me first, my nigga, ain't no your eye okay, ain't the hell no, nigga. I'm about to knock out the other one, and then when you come back to your senses and wake up, you're gonna realize, my nigga, you should have said what you said. We're gonna have to talk about it, and we might be cool afterwards. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause we family. It ain't gonna go no further than niggas doing the gunplay and somebody recording us online and all that shit. Hell no, it ain't, we
yeah.
ain't nah. The hell no.
And we ain't going on everybody panel and talk about it. We
And
don't
talking
do
about
that.
each other. Definitely not. Most definitely, nigga. We niggas. Shit.
We we ain't
Okay,
I'm not doing that.
hold on. I want
Well,
to
we
say something
brothers, my
about that
bad. We
everybody
brothers, pardon
telling
me.
you.
What you
I
say,
feel
Spider?
like, how do I feel like being on everybody's team?
You said
I'm
what?
going to say that And I don't want to disrespect nobody when I say this because people get offended. So I'm gonna say this respectfully. Okay. So we all have different situations and we compromise different.
Right.
Now, how do I feel about somebody treating me? It's gonna be way different how you would want to be treated, right? And the
Okay.
facts are the facts. Like, I want to be treated like a queen. I want to be treated like how you want to be treated. And if it's not reciprocated, I'm gonna feel some kind of way. Now that's just me being real. Whether nobody life will come out of my mouth or not, I feel like if I treat you with respect, dignity, and honesty, you need to treat me the same way, regardless if you don't like what it is. Because women get lost when they feel like I'm doing the best I can, and this nigga ain't reciprocating the energy. And I feel like I'm wasting my time because I gotta chase after his ass so he could understand.
Spider, shut up. Spider. We're not talking about. We're talking about family members get into it on YouTube, baby.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I
My
can't
bad,
relate to
y'all.
that.
I was trying to set my
So
phone
we're
up so
talking
when I
about
press the button. My bad.
family. We talk about family or friends, and y'all consider even if y'all don't like see each other, y'all consider each other being friends. But in the meantime, between time, y'all get into it, right, Spider? You bring it
Okay,
on
I'm gonna tell
YouTube,
you. I'm gonna tell you something about family that I don't like. Now, this gonna be a whole nother topic. Now,
right?
you might not like me, but I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep it real. So with family is it was cute when I was 10 years old, 8 years old, and couldn't speak my mind. Right
Right.
now that I'm in my 40s, family don't want to fuck with you no more. And I'm just keeping it real. Your family is not the same family that you was kicking it with in your like when you was young. Now
Yeah,
that you
that's
older,
true.
they don't
People
want to fuck
roles
with you
change.
no
That's
more, and
true.
it's sad.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why it's sad is because you thinking if we have a family event, a family function, you know, like we supposed to be family. Your family might not like you for certain reasons. And it's so sad that because I go through it with my family and I could care less. You know what I'm saying? They have not been reaching out to me. They could care less if I live or die. But they always show up when somebody's dead, and that's so sad. You didn't show up with me when I was alive, so why show with me when I'm dead?
And that's why I said when I pass away, if you didn't show up when I'm alive, you ain't gonna show up when I'm dead because I'm getting cremated. I'm sorry.
I told my
Goodbye.
kids to cremate me too, King. Let's go.
It's not that.
Goodbye.
Like
It's just
all
it's
that
so sad
crazy.
that look. I get it. I get it. Family's supposed to stick together. I was brought on raised on family's supposed to stick together regardless, right? But I'm starting to realize like family ain't
That's
family
not
no
true,
more.
though.
They pick and choose
That's
who the
not.
fuck they want to fuck with. They pick and choose who they want to be family with. They don't like the ones that's complicated, and they make excuses when Christmas or any event come along. They got all the excuses in the world why we didn't invite you over. But they'll show you pictures and say, "Hey, since had a birthday. You think we give a fuck about their birthday? You don't care about
Mhm.
me, sis." When my own mama died, that's how I knew who was in my circle. When my own mama died, that's how I knew who had my back. Nobody. So when my aunt shows me pictures and say, "Hey, your aunt had her 80th birthday and everybody came around. You didn't invite me to the shit. So why the fuck do I give a fuck about my auntie who's turning 80? You didn't give a fuck
Right.
about me." And it's so sad because it shouldn't be like that, but it is.
It is, and that's sad. It
But
is like
but
that.
is family really your family though? Is family
Oh,
really
I
your
know.
family though, Tish?
Let me tell you something. I moved all the way to Washington because I don't get along with my family. So let's make this clear. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their own preference of their own lifestyle and how their people it treat them. Like all my family's still in the Midwest. I moved out here, and me and my mom don't have a good we don't have a good relationship at all, but she wanted to move out here after my grandma had passed. Now my grandma was her mom and she raised me. So like literally she wanted I always give people a benefit of the doubt. You wanna try to start a relationship, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But
Tish,
like I told my
Tish, hold on, wait. I want to say something. When you're young and you're growing up, your family seems to always be there. Like y'all taking pictures and y'all looking like how family's supposed to look at. But the minute y'all looking disconnected, that's when family start to look at you different. I'm sorry.
But see, the thing is, my mom, like, bro, I've been going through this with my mom all my life. You get what I'm saying? Like, my mom never cared about me. Let's make this clear. Nobody's gonna tell me nothing different. Cause I, she's supposed to raise me. Like, let me tell you something. I'm from Chicago. When Jordans first came out back in the '80s, my brother had every pair of Jordans. You think I had a pair? I didn't get. Look, now I was born basically. I was born in 78, 1978. My brother is 2 years older than me. I mean, 2 years younger than me. When them Jordans came out, that boy had every pair of shoes. Every pair of Jordans came out. Now they're numbering the Jordans, right? Oh, this is three, this the four, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So when I had my daughter, which I was a teenager, I was 13 when I had my daughter. Like literally, I wanted my daughter to get on here. But in the meantime, between time, like it was nothing my daughter didn't have. You know what I'm saying? Like
Tish,
my mom
Tish,
bought
Tish,
me.
Tish, Tish. That's
Hold
not what
on.
I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
No, listen. Let me speak. When I was 11, listen. When I was 11 years old, my mom bought me some Reebok pumps. Very first shoe she ever bought me, bro. Ever bought me that was expensive. And it was the ones that look like the basketball on the toe. You can pump it up. The
Yeah, them
next
the
week, my
Reebok
mom
pumps. Yeah,
sold.
you're right.
She sold my shoes. But she never did that to my brother. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why I moved. I moved out here to get away from. I didn't want to be so close to my family. I'm not gonna lie. But then my mom was like, after my grandma had passed, she wanted to try to start a relationship. Like, I swear to God, on my right hand to God right now, my mom stayed 2 blocks away from my job. I don't fuck with her. Cause
Damn.
you came down here on that same bullshit.
Ouch.
You get what I'm saying? Like, you came down here on that same bullshit. You talking to my kids crazy when I don't even talk to my kids crazy because of how I was raised. If I want my black American boys, black men to grow the fuck up, I can't talk to them crazy. So when you come out here talking to my boys crazy as a as my mom, I have a problem with it. Now, when my kids come to me and tell me how you treat them, I come and confront you. You feel me? I can't fuck with you. Like, literally, I'm trying to give you a chance. You stabbed me at the age of 9. What we talking about here?
We shouldn't be talking.
I used I used to go to school with a busted lip because my mom was so high and she was so mad I was her punching bag. What are we talking about here? You get what I'm saying? Like literally, I can use my shit as a crutch. I choose not to.
Yeah, you
It's
could. You
it's not
could.
that
Okay,
serious,
hold on.
Thank God you choose not to, because it's not healthy.
man. Fact. And it's crazy because, like I said, I had my daughter when I was 13. My daughter can tell you what I've been through when she was growing up.
Okay,
You
wait,
feel
wait,
what I'm
wait,
saying?
wait, 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 wait. I'm gonna say something that's gonna trigger. I'm gonna say something that's gonna trigger. So sometimes you gotta let the hurt go, and the reason why is because it can affect you in the future if it makes sense. So
Oh,
like I have trauma.
I
Don't get it twisted. I got a lot of trauma when it comes to my childhood life and how I was raised, but I don't let that affect me when it comes to people. And the reason why is because when you go back and say my mama, my grandma, they treated me the way they did,
right.
you will reflect on that and say, this is the reason why I have so much childhood trauma because of how I was treated as a child. And sometimes y'all gotta let that shit go. You gotta
But
let it go for
sometimes,
many reasons.
Exactly.
let me tell you something. Being who I am, I can't let it go. That's what makes me better
Sis,
in my life.
I'm
Like,
telling you, you
let me
have
tell
to
you
let
something.
it go, please. The reason why is because I've
I
seen
can't
my
let it
own
go.
mom.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
can't let it go.
Aquafina, I got a
Yes.
question for you real
I'm
quick.
like, yeah, you can ask me
Okay, I get
anything.
it. Okay, I get it. You saying you can't let it go, but can you see yourself letting it go eventually? That's what I want to know.
No. The
What?
reason I
Why?
say that is, look, I'm going to tell you. When you met me, how you feel about me? Let me ask you that question, and I can tell you why.
I feel like you was cool with the motherfucker.
Right. It makes me more positive to think about my negative. It's like a how you say it, bro? Um, a
Right.
oxymoron. You
Yeah,
feel
you
what I mean?
utilizing that as fuel. I get it. You utilizing that as fuel. I understand.
So,
I know
like,
exactly what you're saying.
literally, bro, like when I ain't trying to be funny or nasty, but when I get in the shower, I see my bruises my mom put on me. I still have them, bro. I still have
Understood.
them.
Mm.
I
You
understand.
get what I'm saying?
But they yeah, but that's what I'm saying. See, and then look, you also drawing the parallel to what I'm asking you too. In time, your wounds will heal. You know what I mean? But you only got one mother, fam. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't trying to really like be preachy on you or nothing like none of that shit. Please don't think for a fact
I
I'm
didn't
trying to
heard
be on some
this
preachy
so
shit.
many times. You can say what
Okay,
you want.
understood. Okay,
All right.
understood. I just want to make sure we clear
Okay,
No, we
sis,
because
can
your
you
good.
hear
mom
me?
is important. That's like
Uh
real
huh.
shit, and I get it. And I get it. Don't get me wrong. Hold on. Before I'm gonna let you talk, but I want to say this too. I understand that she done some fucked up shit. I get it. Trust me. Man, you don't know how many homies I have that went through that shit with their mom. I'm talking about mamas was crackheads. I'm talking about mamas that did all type of bogus shit to them. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
majority of my homies, but these my homies though. Majority of my homies,
Right.
they forgave their moms and they moved on. You know what I'm saying? They moved past it. And a lot of them brothers
Right.
became very successful and they you know what I'm saying? They learn. I'm gonna say they're very wise. They share a lot of wisdom. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying is throughout all that, they said what helped them grow was when they let it go. And I'm gonna leave that there for you to think about it.
Look,
Okay,
I
sis,
don't have to think about it because
can
you're
I talk?
absolutely right. But I'm petty.
Sis,
How
can
about
I
that?
talk?
Yes.
Okay,
I ain't
well,
gonna lie.
listen,
I'm
listen.
not gonna
I,
lie to y'all.
listen,
I
I'm going to
understand.
piggyback
I
off of
understand.
what he said. It's
Okay.
true what he's saying. So, I don't want to put my business out there, but sometimes you need to put your business out there so you understand where I'm coming from. My own mama has been a crackhead from the age of 18 to 50 years old, right?
Okay.
She has left me in the depths of the depths. She has forgot that that who I was, and I never forgot about her. It's just the drugs
Hmm.
took over, and she didn't care about me at that time.
Right.
My thing is this, and I don't care to talk about my own mama because guess what? That was her trauma at that time. They ain't got shit to do with me. That's just what I had to
Right.
deal with because she wasn't ready to be a mother. And that's just what it is.
Right.
I was more the mother figure than she was because she was more
Spider, you mess your thing is messing up, babe.
Your mic.
Yeah,
And now,
thank you. I can think of it. I'm high.
yeah,
I'm sorry. I smoke weed.
that's all right.
That's a few.
That's
I,
right.
Hey, I'm
yeah.
smoking right now. Hey, I'm smoking right now. It's all good. Shit, we all smoke shit.
Look, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
roll up in a minute. But the
Let's
reason I
go.
say I know you're supposed to forgive. You're supposed to, you're supposed to forgive or whatever. I'm not saying
and
like
let it be
Melky.
known
No,
because I don't let
hold
my
on, Spider.
business out there. But
Go, go, Spider. I was talking, but you came in because you're. See,
okay,
now
well,
she.
I'm gonna say some real ass shit, and it's the truth to my
Okay,
situation.
got you. Let's go.
Let's go.
Her might be messing up. That's when I get to
Okay,
talking
no,
and
no,
she
no. I just want to make sure
see,
I'm very
I
Hey,
respectful.
she
Hold
out of
see.
on,
order, bro. She's doing it on
hold
purpose.
on, hold on, Tish, because I got a lot to say. I just
Okay,
don't want to say it.
All right, let's
So
go.
okay.
my thing is, my mama had me at a young age, and she was not ready to be a mother, right? She wasn't ready to become a mother. She wasn't ready for that mother figure, but she had no choice but to take on a mother figure.
Right.
Was she ready? No, she was not.
Okay.
Okay, Tish, my mic messing up, but you supposed to be over there taking over. What the hell we talking about? Tish,
Okay.
you supposed to be taking over talking about my goddamn mic. You supposed to be the lady of the field. What you
I'm
talking
gonna tell
about?
you
My
something.
mic messing up. And you would be like, I'm gonna fix it. Now you don't want to fix it? The hell we talking about?
I tried to fix it
I'm
yesterday and
trying
it
to tell
kept
you a real
messing
ass
up.
story and you don't want to listen. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck you,
I'm
Spider.
trying to tell
I
you a
love you.
real life story. Whether you
I'm
don't want to listen or
listening.
not, the truth is the truth.
Yeah, but everybody has their own truth. Everybody's truth
Okay,
is not the
okay, sis.
same.
Now you want to talk when I'm trying to tell you the
Oh, I
real.
can't stand
It's
white
cool.
people. I'm gonna
So
find me
now
some
everybody got their
Caucasian
goddamn truth.
friends.
Since
I'm
when?
gonna find me
Since
some
when,
Asian
sis?
friends.
Since when
Okay,
everybody
Spider.
got their goddamn truth?
I'm sorry, y'all. Like we was
I
both
wish
dropped
I
on
had
here.
my own
Um,
goddamn channel. We wouldn't be going through all this bullshit.
I can't stand you, Spider. Real talk. Um, I understand where you're coming from with that, Spider, but my thing is like it's hard for me to let shit go. Um, and I know that's my problem. And it depends on the situation for me not to let it go. Like when
Hey,
like when I was
cancer,
talking about
Tish.
my
You
coworker.
still gonna play with me and I got cancer? The hell was all mine?
Okay, again, well, I was
Tish,
rudely
I've never
interrupted.
been the type to be over there playing. I'm gonna keep it real whether you don't like it or not. And what I've heard, y'all don't like what I say. So
Who
what am
don't
I
like
supposed
what
to
you say?
say? The fake shit?
What are you talking about,
Fish. A
Spider?
lot of people don't like what I say because when I start speaking real, they think it's some shit.
Well, I mean, like literally, we don't give a fuck what they say. What we talking about?
Tish, people are getting offended because I keep it real. Now, if I was keeping fake, they'd be like, you
Don't
know
be
what? You're saying
look.
other
Let
things.
me tell you something, Spider. Don't be coming on here like you be on TikTok and they be blocking your ass. This is
Tish,
not
I'm on
TikTok.
TikTok and I
This is
hear
YouTube.
these
Oh my
niggas is
god.
blocking me because I'm keeping it real. Let me drink to my sympathy, Tish.
What are you drinking on, Spider? I know you
Don't
drinking
worry
on
about it.
something.
Just know I
I
better not
understand,
say
but
too much. I'm gonna get in
She
trouble.
on
So
that
we're gonna
gin.
keep it
She
as
on that
that.
gin. She
Now,
talking.
at
She about to
the end of
sin.
the
She on that
day,
gin.
Tish,
You on that gin tonight?
I was trying to
you
hook
talking
I
about that
was trying
gin
to
to
hook
make you
somebody up
sin?
in this bitch and I got in trouble. So know that.
Oh my god.
I was over there like there's some nice guys on Tish channel. I even said, I
Okay.
said, Tish got some nice guys on your channel, and it was just like it's a no go. And I said they single.
Oh my god. Why? I wasn't even thinking about that. I just like think they dope content creators, and I love them. Even coming to pull up on my channel. That's my thing. Like they hella dope. I'm glad they over here. I really want my mods to be content creators. I don't want my mods to be people.
I'm here
You
trying
know
to
what I'm
help a
saying? There.
bitch out. I can't even.
You are stupid. How are
Tish,
you trying to help?
you got
Spider,
two
I don't
guys
even
on your channel. I'm pretty sure they're decent guys.
but
And I'm over
we're
here
not on
getting my
that.
head knocked off because I'm over here trying to
Oh
help
my
you
god, I'm
bitches
not
out.
on that.
The fuck we
I
talking about?
understand, God.
I shouldn't even be doing this.
Are you drinking? Look, are you drinking hard liquor, my man?
I sure the fuck am, and I'm mad because I'm over here helping, and I ain't getting no hindrance
How
behind this
are
shit.
you helping? I met
Look,
them
look, your
before they
dude
met
came on. I said,
you.
ooh. Wait, Tish. I said, your dude came on. I said, ooh, he sound like a good guy.
Oh my god, he is. That's why I rock with them. What
And
are
I
we
said, he
talking
ain't
about?
got no girlfriend. He ain't got shit.
Oh my god, but I'm not on that. I just want
Tish,
dope
I'm
people
drinking
around
cold,
me.
hard liquor, Tish. The one you don't want to put in your back closet, Tish. Hard liquor.
I'm sorry, y'all. She was dropped on the
She
head when
said she
she
on
was a
that
kid.
hard now. Ain't that
That's
wrong with
okay.
that?
And
Look,
I'm
That's okay.
smoking
like
weed at the same goddamn time, Tish.
Uh oh.
My lungs
Uh
can't.
oh.
Uh
At
oh.
the
I didn't
same
even know you.
damn
Uh
time.
oh.
Oh shit.
Spider, I
Man,
didn't even know you smoke weed.
Spider is lit tonight. Y'all playing games. Y'all
lit,
better quit playing with
lit.
Spider. That's big Spider.
Look, but I'm not on that time. She trying to hook somebody. She always trying to hook me up with somebody. Look, let me tell you something, Spider. I'm good. I just love people around. I like to be around positive people. Period. Let's make that clear. And it's not a lot of people
No,
who's trying
Tish.
to on here.
I said, find me somebody on a CPAP machine.
Oh my god. You said what?
She said so. Say it again. So
I don't think she remember
I
what she
said,
just said.
find me somebody who knows about the CPAP machine. And you talking about something wrong with me.
You said
I got a
CPAP
small
machine?
neck.
CPAP machine. Yeah, she said
Oh my
CPAP machine.
I got a
god.
small neck. And it ain't for everybody. I'm a busybody with a small neck. What we talking about?
You said Spider, did you say a CPAP machine?
Tish, I got a small neck.
Oh,
Tish,
I
I got a small neck.
know. Mm,
I got a small neck and it's a busybody small neck.
Facts.
Bitch, I got a small neck. Yeah. And you ain't worried about my small neck, but you worried about my visibility. The hell we talking about?
Okay. what I'm not understanding is why
Fish, I
why are we
got a
talking
small
about
neck.
the neck?
I need a
Yeah,
neck
like why are we
brace.
talking
And
about
you
the
ain't
neck,
worried about
bro?
that?
I mean, is it something wrong with your neck or something?
I think she's trolling.
Huh? She always trolling. This is my girl. But I know she's lit because she don't talk like this.
Fish, I got a small neck, and you talking about I ain't lit.
Oh my god. Oh my
Cause
god.
if I wasn't lit, I wouldn't be getting into it a whole bunch of motherfuckers tonight. I done got into
I
it a
already
whole bunch of
know.
motherfuckers
Oh my
tonight,
god.
and my wig is off.
Listen, did you go to the community channel?
I'm about to drop down, y'all. I
Okay.
appreciate you
Have a
having me
good
on the
one.
panel. I get ready for
No,
work in
I
the morning. That's
appreciate
all.
you as well, boo.
Yep. And don't forget, you never know what we're doing next week, y'all.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm
Salute my bro
there.
King Miller.
You know I'm subscribed, so it is what it is.
Yep.
Big King Miller, my guy. Salute, bro.
Salute.
It's all good in the hood. We definitely gonna pick up on another episode. Y'all make sure y'all pull up on King Miller panel, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Brother be doing this
I
stuff. Hey, that's
liked
a good
that
brother.
music you did,
He's in the motherland.
Mouthpiece.
Oh, you fuck with it?
Tish, I sat there and
No,
told the
I
girls that there
heard
was
it
some
and
men
I'm
on the
like,
line. They didn't want to hear the shit.
Yeah,
I'm
you
They
gonna have
don't
did.
want to
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
hear
have
did
what
to
I
play.
got to say.
Yeah, you did
I'm
play.
gonna have
Yeah,
to
you
beat
did
my
play.
best friend.
Yeah, I feel you. No, but I did see
I'm gonna
you.
have to
You
beat
shared the clip. April. Also, April had shared the clip too. I meant my bad. April had shared a clip of
No,
the
so
show.
when
That was pretty
his
dope.
intro, you do his intro, right?
Yeah, I did the intro,
Yeah, that was dope as
but
fuck,
I
bro.
yeah I made that song, but somebody else did the video. E Nicole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she did the video.
No, I was listening to the music because I didn't watch it. I was, you know what I'm
Okay,
saying, going back and forth. But I'm
no
listening
doubt.
to the music. I said, "Out piece." I was like, "Hold on, let me check this page. Am I on the right? I said, am I on the right page or what? You know what I'm saying?"
Right. Yeah, that's
So
me.
I was like, "I wish Mouthpiece was up here," and that's when King was like, I'm telling him to come." Like, bro, I said after that Willie Lynch you did yesterday, I said I'm hooked.
No
I ain't
doubt.
gonna lie to you, I'm hooked.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's love,
That
family.
that shit was dope. That was some real shit.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, we definitely gonna do a part drizzle on Wednesday still too.
Yeah, when
Just
you
'cause, you know
said
what I'm
y'all
saying.
want to do a part two, I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, part three now basically because I already did, that was part two the other time, but part three is gonna
Right,
be
right,
coming up.
right.
We definitely gonna chop it up. You know what I'm saying. I
But let
want
me
to read
tell
some
you something.
parts from the book too.
How you broke that shit down? How you broke that shit down, Mouthpiece? I was like, oh yeah, I'm hooked. Like, literally, I
Yeah,
was hooked. Because
yeah.
I
You know,
didn't break it down that way, but I
uh,
broke it down in our terms. You feel what I'm saying? Like what we
right.
went through, and you know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of hard for me to like Mouthpiece because I got three boys, right?
Yeah,
And as they was growing up, my thing is, it's not the same. Like the 50s and the 60s.
yeah.
You
Times
don't
way different.
see
Yeah,
right. So I don't like because you could talk. You think you could talk to me hella crazy. I still supposed to respect you because you're older, but you coming at me hella sideways. I never taught my kids to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I always taught my kids, like my grandma told me, if you want respect, you gotta earn it. You
no doubt.
can't talk to people crazy and think they're supposed to respect you because you're older. So that's what I taught my boys. I ain't gonna lie.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you get the respect that you give now. It's not this
That's right.
like I tell people, it's not the same.
Facts. That's the golden rule, man. That's why I don't understand. They don't even talk about the golden rule no more, man. They don't be talking about it. They do not talk
Man.
about the golden rule. We got
And
trained in
that's
that golden rule. That was what we learned in first grade. You know what I'm talking about? That was the first thing they taught us.
and that's crazy because like even like I hear all the time mouthpiece, like people be like, the females like boys don't like my kid, my son still open the door, not my youngest, but my boys open the door for women. My door, like literally, I'm not gonna lie, like shit like that. We missing all of that. Like if you want somebody, like I told, I, like yesterday when we was talking when I was on my panel, like I can't see myself dating outside my race. It is what it is. But in the
Yeah,
meantime, between time, every black man is not the same, and I'm tired of people saying that.
real shit.
Even even with the females, like they're nagging, woo woo woo, like like that fresh and fit. That shit is. I ain't gonna lie. I love it. I ain't gonna lie. I just that shit is hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. Like, bro, you got caught doing shit y'all say y'all don't do. That was my thing. Like, bro, and now you got this girl pregnant and you don't want to take care of her. Talk about, I told you I ain't want no kids, but she exposed your text messages. Like, what are you doing? It's crazy. It's crazy as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
How long you been single, mouthpiece?
Shit for about, I would say, um, damn near like almost 2 years.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say that would be sad, but that's a lie. I haven't been in a relationship since what? 2015?
Oh, okay. It's about what? Let me see. 2024. Yeah, that's about
Shit,
nine
that's
years. Yeah,
almost 10 years.
that's almost
Right.
10. Yeah, yeah.
Man. It's just a
It's
different
crazy.
I think it's a different kind of breed out here than where I'm from. I'm from Chicago, and I always thought, you know what I'm saying, you do you know what I'm saying, you ain't no lazy mug, you not, like I don't know how to explain it. Um you don't want nobody who's not doing nothing in their life, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just not understanding I'm not understanding person, like I just feel like when you got kids, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And
Say it.
you're
You know
really
what you're saying? Say that shit.
and you really
Yeah.
want your kids to be productive in life regardless of what
Right,
you go through.
right.
I
Yeah.
think it's
Mhm.
very important to find somebody who not everything, like your relationship, being with somebody is not the same. It's not the same thing. Then you know what I'm saying, like you want stuff to be not all, nothing would be perfect. Let's make that clear. But
Of course,
in the
of course.
meantime, y'all can agree to disagree, and a lot of people
Right,
don't do that.
right,
I see it,
right.
and it makes me mad because I see it. Like, and I know you be seeing that piece. And what's so crazy about it, I never see you in none of them chats. I be in like Mahia. I don't see you in Mahia's. I don't see you in Broadway.
Right, right.
And why is that, sir? I want to know.
Well, oh yeah, well, shit. Simply because we doing different shit. But I say what's up to the brothers when I see them though. I don't really, you know what I'm saying, engage too much into a lot of scratching and shit because I grew
I
up
ain't gonna lie.
around that.
I just watch.
I grew up in that era. I grew up hearing that shit
Right.
physically, verbally, for real. Seeing them niggas get popped, gunshots, and all that wild shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to engage on that too much on YouTube, but I don't think YouTube is the place really where we should all be always on that level with it. You know what I'm saying? We should be on another level with it. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, everybody not gonna agree and we're gonna have debates and debates is cool. But it's just like,
Right.
people do things differently, you know what I'm saying? I respect the brothers, you know what I'm saying? No, I ain't got no beef with nobody. I just don't engage in watching niggas yell at each other all day, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers out here dying, getting shot by the
Ain't
police.
nothing
It's like,
wrong with
hey,
it.
hold up. And let me keep it all the way 100. I got to keep it all the way at being, man.
Okay.
Motherfuckers out here getting their heads blown off by the police left and right. You know what I'm saying? Niggas getting caught
Right.
up in some bullshit, getting clipped off because niggas got beef and can't shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like life is
Yeah.
real serious right now. I don't think we all need to be on here playing all the time. You know what I'm saying? I like to crack a joke. Don't get me wrong. I like a little, ain't nothing wrong with a little. You know what I'm saying? Got a sense of humor. I have a sense of humor myself. That's what's up. But
Right.
it's way other shit, more other shit going on besides. You know what I'm saying? Me arguing with somebody that I've been arguing with for 3 years and shit. And now one of us still ain't made no money and made no process. I mean, no progress. You know what I'm
No
saying?
progress at all. I feel it.
All we doing
I
is
feel
getting
it.
clicks and views, and that shit don't mean shit. You can't do shit with that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
You ain't
I
getting nobody
agree.
respect. You're not getting nobody respect. They just entertain. Everybody will laugh
Yeah.
at you. You know what I'm saying? We used to do that
Hmm.
shit in high school. Remember? Remember when we was in high school? We used to go,
Yeah.
hey, nigga, watch this. Everybody laughing. We used to do that shit when we was in high school. My nigga.
Facts.
Everybody
I
40,
agree.
35 plus. Motherfuckers 30, 45 plus, nigga, on this bitch. Got business to take.
That's
Man,
why,
hell no. I'm not gonna be, hell
man,
no.
I ain't
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
be
entertain
funny.
that.
That's why I get mad when people say YouTube is just entertainment. If YouTube was just entertainment, why y'all calling the police on people? Why y'all
Do you
call
understand what I'm
if it's
saying?
supposed to be entertainment? You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, why y'all doing that to people? Why y'all talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear a lot of people say this. Why y'all talk about the dead? Let me tell you something. I used to. Me and Joey talked about this one time. Shout out to my nigga Serpent. Serpent. One day,
Salute,
like
Servant
when I
X.
used
What
to
up,
go
bro?
to school, and they'd be like I was talking to my kids. They was younger, right? And they was like, one of
Yeah.
my sons was like, I beat this boy up. I said, what you beat him up for? Because he said my mama. I said, and what did he say? He said, Mom, yo mama, basically. I said, but what did he say? He said, yo mama.
Yo,
So I'm
mama. You
like,
know niggas
bro,
say that mama, boy.
look. So I'm like, that ain't no reason to get mad. He said, and I end up telling my kids a story about um because my mom was on drugs, you know what I'm saying, back in the 80s. And they'd be like, yeah, that's why your mama crackhead in it. And I told my kids, like, it didn't bother me because I'm like, bro, I see
Yeah.
your mom downstairs smoking crack with my mom. What are we doing here?
Mm.
What are we talking? And don't get me wrong, they mom, and I ain't gonna lie, I promise you, mouthpiece, like, it used to fuck me up because how my mom is and how I see other people moms who be down there smoking crack with my mom was totally different. Like, literally, that could be the mother of the year. You feel what I'm saying? Like, they made sure their kids got everything. My mom didn't care. You get what I'm saying? So that was a different type of thing for me because I'm thinking all the crackheads is like my mom. But then I used to spend the night over one of my friends' house who used to smoke the shit with my mom. Like, literally, she cooked dinner at exactly certain times. You know what I'm saying? I didn't spend the
Yeah.
night over my, and we end up becoming good friends, right? But to
Right.
see her cook the same stuff, not the same stuff, but she cooked at the same time. Like, my mom couldn't even cook, bro. To this
Man.
day, I wouldn't eat that shit. If I want to live, I'm not eating my mama food. You have to pay me to eat that bullshit. My mom never could cook. So it tripped me out when I told my
Really?
grandma,
Hold up.
like,
Seriously. Keep it real though. Keep it real though. Hold on. Let's wait a minute before you go to the next thing. Keep it real. You
mm,
saying your mama could never cook? She really couldn't cook for real?
no, I swear to God.
Or you? or you just didn't like the way that
No.
she cooked. So you telling me
Okay, back
your brother and sister
remember
feel the
back in
same way you
the
feel
day.
about that?
Look, I didn't see my first microwave until 2002, bro.
Uh-huh.
Literally.
Oh, okay.
Like to this day, I could buy noodles, right? Like I didn't grow. Let me tell you something. This how cold my grandma was. I never grew up eating noodles. I didn't start eating noodles until I was 25 years old, bro. Until I moved out my grandma's house. I didn't know what noodles was because my grandma always cooked. And though my grandma used to work, like my grandma worked for the post office, right? She didn't have to be at work until 6 o'clock at night. My grandma, like in the school I went to was across the street. Now back in the 80s, we could go home. We could go home to eat. We didn't have to stay in school. You know what I'm saying? So growing up like that, and my grandma, I ain't gonna lie, she made me sit in the kitchen. Never understood it, bro. Real talk. Never understood it until I
Yeah.
grew up. You get what I'm saying? Like my mom tried to cook one Thanksgiving. Like so I moved out here. I moved to Washington in 2014. My mom moved out here in 2015.
Yeah.
So at that time, I was homeless for a whole two and a half years with my boys. I mean, like literally, we stayed in a shelter, but I still consider it being homeless because it's not your home, whatever, you know.
Right. Right. Right.
So my mom had her own place, and my mom tried to cook, right? And my grandma always told me, you know, you don't disrespect nobody in their face. You take it and you do what you do with it. Even with my resident, I'd be like, "Thank you, woo, woo," and I'll throw this shit away. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, for real. So
Right. Right.
my
Right.
mom cooked hella shit. So we go to my mom's house. She cook hella shit or whatever. My sons was like, "Mom, what is this?" But see, I already put my food to the side when I got home because I had to work. I had to work a double on Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving. So I didn't cook my food until that Friday. I mean that Saturday.
Right.
My sons was like, "Mom, what is this?" I was like, "Just throw it away." I waited till we got home. I stay in the mountains. I stay in the mountains, mouthpiece. I stay in Issaquah. I stay in the fucking mountains of Washington. My mom stay in Seattle, where I work
Right.
at. So I ain't gonna lie, I threw the food away and I just cooked my kids' food. So, like literally, my mom couldn't cook. My mom couldn't. She couldn't do hair. I mean, but my mom ever since. I mean, I never know my mom not to be high till this day, bro. I never know my
Right.
mom not to be high.
Okay. So your mom still smoking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So when I was talking to my baby brother a couple of days ago, he stay out there. He still stay in Illinois or whatever. I'm trying to get him to move out here or whatever. And he was just telling me my phone finna get cut off. Like, bro, like, what you mean your phone finna get cut off? You working? He was like, yeah. Um, my mom was paying the bill. Now I was like, ain't mom? Because my mom was out here working two jobs. She ain't got no choice. My grandma gone. So my grandma was like really enabling her to do what she needed to do. You know what I'm saying? Like her drug, right? Now my
Right.
grandma's gone. I mean, my grandma's gone. My grandma used to own a building in Maywood. You know what I'm saying? Like a 3-story. My grandma stayed in the middle. My mom stayed in the basement. She used to rent out the top. So my mom, I only remember back in 1995, that's when I ever seen my mom have a job. She was working for UPS, right? As soon as she got that first check, she was done. You get what I'm saying? So to
Yeah.
see my mom out here, now you got to work your ass off because Big Mama not here to. You know what I'm saying? Take care of you. My
Okay.
mom couldn't do shit. My mom couldn't do no hair. My mom was terrible. Let me tell you that. My mom was always terrible to me. My
Can I
mom
ask you a
used to
question?
beat me when I'm
Can I,
sleeping.
can I,
Huh?
can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so look, did your mother go through abuses like as a kid growing up?
No.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm positive.
With nobody. With nobody, right?
Nobody. Like she
Okay.
was spoiled all her
So this is
life.
what I'm saying. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. When did she start smoking? If your mom yes.
She got this. My grandma told me she got the smoking. I want to say 20 years old. And what's so crazy about it, and I want to say this mouthpiece, my
Right.
mom was so smart. She didn't do 4 years of high school. She graduated her junior year.
Mm. Yeah.
She
Okay.
graduated her junior year. She wanted to
Dang.
be a
That's
nurse.
incredible. That's good. Man.
Right. So, like, literally, she graduated her junior year, right?
Right.
When she wanted to go to nursing school, my grandma told me she was the top student in her nursing class, and she said she just got to hang with other people. My mom, and what's so crazy about it, my grandma showed me pictures. My mom used to model for J.C. Penney back in the day, back in the 60s. So my mom was always spoiled. You get what I'm saying? So it
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, it's like when people say you gotta let it go. It's hard for me to let it go because my mom. I'm my mom's oldest child, and I'm her only girl. And like literally, I got it worse than both of my
So
brothers.
you was the black
For
sheep of the
no,
family? You was the black sheep?
huh? I
You
don't
was the black
understand
sheep
why
of
I
the
was a
family.
black sheep. I just called myself a tomboy. I
Was
all
you
my
the
cousins
hold on,
were
hold
boys.
on, family. Answer my question directly, please. Were you the
Right?
black sheep of the family? Yes or no?
No,
Okay.
no.
That's what I'm just trying to find out. Because I'm kind of trying to see where like I understand that you had this thing with your moms, right? I was just trying to see like
Right.
where did it begin? Like what happened? Like how did it get to that point? Like I heard the story what you just said though about the shoes. So okay, I see that. But you got to think about this too. Let's just be
Hmm.
all the way clear, fam. Let's be all the way 1,000.
Right.
When somebody is addicted to that type of substance, they are not being themselves. They're not being the natural person who they generally are. They're actually being somebody else. Now they have their moments where that person will come through, but most of the time it's the addict that you see. You see what I'm saying? And the addict
Yeah,
behavior,
but what kills
they
me,
they
like I
yeah
said, mouthpiece, like when they used to say your mama, I'm be like, bro, your mom be down there smoking that shit with my mom. Like,
yeah yeah.
but
Yeah.
in the
A lot of
meantime,
niggas,
between
yeah, hell
them,
yeah,
they was moms.
yeah.
Like they
But
made
still
sure they
though,
kids
but still
ate.
even then, some people take that. Then still, some people take that real serious about their mama. Fam. Some niggas do not play
Right,
about their moms. So you got to think about that.
right,
Everybody not gonna be as strong as to say, oh, fuck that nigga talking about, his mama cracking it too, and they just shake it off. Everybody did like willpower. Some niggas, man, that's all they got is their mama. And you say something wrong
right.
about her, whoop, you
Fact. You right. You right. You right. But I'm just
What's
saying,
good,
like,
say
everybody?
some niggas
that,
lost their mama.
hey,
Hey,
sir.
don't forget. Hold up, let's be clear. Hold up, let's be clear. Don't
Okay.
forget, some niggas
Okay.
lost their mama. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas don't even got
Right.
their mama. Some niggas can't even pray to go see their
Right.
mama. Man, them niggas lose their mind. It's the first thing you say something about their mama, you really kill something. Shit, I didn't see it.
But that's even like you said, that even comes down to the YouTube shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
right.
you don't want nobody talking about nobody. I don't care who it is. Mom, dad, sister, brother. You don't want people to come at you hella disrespectful and crazy like that. But you can come at other people like that. That's where I come from. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to tell my boys all the time, mouthpiece. It's a lot of black men in jail because they didn't think before they reacted. That's why
Exactly.
they in
And they
jail.
exercise critical thinking. Yeah, that's very important. That's very important. I did an
So
episode about that too. I did an episode about that too. That's real.
see,
About the young brothers
bro,
not utilizing critical thinking. Because remember back in the day,
right,
man, we was coming up and they had them three critical thinking questions at the end of each story in an
right.
English book. Remember, and you had to answer the questions because you had to listen to the story, figure out what you know what I'm saying, and then they ask
Yeah,
you
in the
what was the
back of
point of the
the book,
story.
bro. Back in the book when you
Right.
was in school.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
And that's what was needed, and that's
So
still needed to this day. You're supposed to still be able to teach kids that. They don't even teach them that.
no,
They just teach them react,
no.
react, react, hurry up, react, get up, go get, go bust it
And
up, go spin the block, go
like
do this. Like,
I've been teaching my boys mouthpiece. I got 3 boys.
uh,
I've been teaching them since knee high. Even my daughter. And like I got a brother who's like only a year and a half under me, and he was in the penitentiary. So my grandma used to go visit him, right? And when she used to go visit him, the first thing she said, all these intelligent, bright black men that's in the penitentiary. You know what I'm saying? And my grandma always told me they never think first before they reacted. A lot of
exactly.
black people wouldn't be in there. So my
Yeah.
grandma say, now, what can they do now since they in the penitentiary? And
Thank.
I didn't get it at that time. You feel what I'm saying now, please? I never got what she was
Exactly.
saying.
Yeah.
And then she was like, think about it. I still, look, bro, I'm dumbfounded at this time. I'm like, I'm like, Big Mom, I'm not understanding where you're coming from. She said, now, all they can do is think now.
Yeah.
Now you sitting in the penitentiary, what can you do now?
You know what I'm
Think.
saying?
You gotta think of strategies to make sure you good. You gotta think of strategies to make sure you wanna live, especially if you plan to get out on certain things. You wanna make sure you get off on them that when it's time for you to
Right.
come home. Now you gotta strategize to make sure motherfuckers don't fuck with you. What you should have been doing in the first place. Never got it, bro.
Strategize,
Until
make
she
sure
said it.
motherfuckers don't fuck with you anyway.
Right.
Shit.
But
Yeah.
regardless if they mess with you, mouthpiece, you gotta think now. Like, okay, these motherfuckers fucking with me. What can I do? Or what can I avoid not to, you know what I'm saying? Because a
Exactly.
lot of people do that because they know they got a lot of time. You get what I'm saying? So they gonna
You see
fuck
what I'm
with you
saying?
because they already got a lot of time. They don't give a fuck.
Right. Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? Now you gotta think. You gotta think now. You gotta think of how to maneuver your time. That's why
Hmm.
a lot of people start getting into religion and all that shit, bro.
Wisely
Let's
too,
be
and productive, and also productive. You gotta have productivity.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right,
You gotta understand what
right.
productivity is all about. Some people think you can just waste your time and just you have time be wasted. That's it. Your time's gone. Nah, fam. You got time. Time precious. You know what I'm saying? But
I agree.
let's not get caught in the time box. But let's just think about, the hours and the minutes and you know what I'm saying? That you waste
Right.
trying to, you gotta think about that. You gotta take that into consideration. Like following.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But that's what I
Yeah.
taught my boys after I learned, after my grandma taught me. Cause you know what I'm saying? At that time, I didn't care. I'm not a boy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't care about what she was talking about until my brother got locked up.
You see
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying? Like
Exactly.
this is my first brother offense, but the man he was triple stacking. The man, my brother had heroin, um, coke, and he had weed. So when they raided my grandma's apartment building, which they raided the top floor, my brother had all of that. So they gave him 8 years. 8 years, period.
Man.
I ain't never known nobody get 8 years. You know what I'm saying? On their first offense. You
Oh
feel
yeah,
me?
he lucky. No, shit. That nigga lucky, family. You gotta think. Yeah, think about that. You right. 8 years is the time, but shit, this nigga's getting more than that. Some niggas getting 15. Some niggas getting shit.
Fact.
That good dub. That dub. They throwing you a dub off the wham. Triple stack with that boy. So I
That's why it
understand what
be
you're saying.
killing me.
8 years is a long time too. It is, but still, that's still come
Right.
on now, shit.
Mouthpiece, I swear to God, like being out here in Seattle and you know, like I work in Seattle and just watch it like how they don't give a fuck out here. Weed is legal and I would not smoke a blunt on the motherfucking street till this day. Cause I feel like
Hell
I'm back
no.
in Chicago. These
That
motherfuckers be
shit's crazy,
just lighting up the fentanyl with their straws. I'm like, are you serious? And
man.
this and the
That shit
officer
crazy.
walking past.
You gotta say Fetty Wap. You know what I'm saying? You can't say
Oh, sorry.
that nigga say you my
Yeah,
trap queen.
like he a dummy, but okay, it is what it is. He didn't think before he reacted either. I think
Hell
he
no.
didn't. He
Nigga,
didn't think
yeah,
before he
but
reacted.
nigga, yeah, but nigga getting up going on that Fetty Wap, boy.
Boy.
I ain't like how I ain't trying to be funny. You making all this money. How the hell, like, bro, like that
Man.
money meant that much to you?
Damn.
That you fucked up
Like,
your
I'm
whole
like, hey,
career?
what's up, hello?
you
Oh
my
my
trap
God, you
queen.
stupid.
You gotta, come on, family. You know we had to sing it a little bit. You know we had to sing it just a little
Yeah,
bit. Go
I
ahead,
know,
go
I
ahead.
know.
Well, we listen to you, Queen. That shit was hilarious.
No, no,
I can't
no, I
stand
for
y'all.
the
Y'all stupid.
Salute, Server Deck. Salute, bro.
salute, man. No, man, shit. So he said Fetty Wap, I was dying laughing. I was
I ain't gonna even
Something
cap. I
wrong
made
with you.
myself laugh when I said that, bro. I started thinking about it like, damn, I'm really gonna. But salute to that brother. Free Fetty Wap too, by the way, man. Oh God, that was the guy.
yeah, yeah,
That song, he was hard, fam. Well, I was fucking with it, fam. He was making some bangers. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Y'all crazy.
Proceed, Queen. As you were
But
saying,
I'm
we just
just
had to little
Go
have
ahead,
saying,
go
little
ahead,
like,
laugh in the
CJ.
mission. Little laugh in the mission, real quick.
y'all retarded. I was just saying, you feel me? What
Yeah,
he was saying in a certain extent, it is what it is. I was just saying a lot of black men don't think before they react. And you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
That's why we end up with a lot of our men in the penitentiary.
And in the grave too. Don't forget the grave now. Damn.
Oh man.
RP
I
to all
had
the fallen soldiers,
look,
man, that we done lost through the time, man.
majority
Damn.
all the men I grew up with, I swear to God, mouthpiece are passed away.
Hey,
I ain't finna lie to you, bro.
I believe too.
And it wasn't even the bad brothers. That's what be killing me.
You know what I'm
It was
saying?
like they gang
Man,
bang, but they was the good brothers. Like,
them
bro,
niggas was
y'all
real
take
though.
the
Yeah,
wrong
them niggas kept it
one.
100. Yeah, them niggas was not. They was solid. You right. Man,
Yeah.
trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about. Straight up. That's why I just said RP
That's
to them.
why
You know what I'm saying?
like
Long live the
mouthpiece,
homies,
I
man.
used to gang bang hard when I was a
Yeah.
teenager. I gang bang hard to the day I die. Like literally.
Damn.
Make me
Oh, you gang
mad.
banging.
And
Okay,
if
you
I
gotta calm
have to
that
say
down,
it
brother.
on baseboard, I'm ready to beat your ass. Real talk.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm
Oh shit.
saying? Like literally, you gotta get me there. It's hard to get me there. But I was just telling my coworker today, on Bicycle, I'm ready to beat this nigga up that I'm working with. I'm tired of him disrespecting me when I have not disrespected him. I'm not dealing with. Look, let me tell you something. I'm not dealing with no man, no woman disrespecting me when I have never disrespected you. You get what I'm saying? You come in, you've been here for 2 months. I've been here for 7 years. Like I told my boss last Monday, I'm not gonna. I don't know how much y'all think I'm gonna deal with or tolerate. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm not gonna keep working with him. We get into it yesterday morning. This motherfucker act like he just running everything, and you act like a bitch. You have bitch mentality, and ask me, did I want to do a run? No, you keep
Nigga
doing
on his
it.
menstrual cycles and shit.
I didn't know niggas get. I didn't know niggas get periods. Obviously, I learned. I've been learning. I'm like, it's crazy because I get it. I get a menstrual cycle, right? I have never experienced cramps. I have never experienced mood swings. Nothing, right? But then I got a
Did
nigga.
you say crabs?
No, she said
No
cramps.
cramps.
Oh,
I have
Clint, I'm
never
about to say.
experienced cramps.
Oh, okay.
I used to.
You sure?
I used to think
Hold on, sister. Hold on, sister.
my.
You sure you don't get no? You sure you don't be having no mood swings?
He said what?
She do
You
get
sure
mood
you don't
swings.
have mood swings? Are you
She
sure
do get
about
mood
that?
I know
swings.
I don't get mood swings unless you have to do something to me to make me go off.
So let me ask you a question then. Let's
Her
get deep
talking
then.
shit
Let's keep it
is a
100.
mood swing.
Keep it all the way thorough. Keep it all the way thorough. Have you
Okay.
ever woke up? Have you ever woke up right one day and
Mhm.
you got cramps? They doing what they do.
I
So
I
then
have never
you
experienced cramps in my
hold on though.
life.
Okay, so wait a minute. Not necessarily cramps. Okay, so what your cycle? Let's just put it like that then. Your
Mhm.
cycle came on,
Okay.
right? And then boom,
Right.
you had a bad day. Was your day still good? Or like what was you still, you know what I'm saying? Like let's be all the way thorough with it. You never had a bad day where you went on your cycle and the day didn't turn out the way you wanted it
No.
to?
Let me tell you something.
Okay,
I started my period at 8.5 years old.
okay,
Okay.
okay.
I was in third grade when I started my period. That's why people kills me when they say weed fucks your head up. Let me tell you something. Bro, I had on all white. I have never experienced cramps. I have never experienced mood swings. To this day, even my daughter, she started her period when she was 9. My grandma, she started her period when, but none of us experienced, nobody, no woman in my family,
Really
in my
like cramping
generation,
pain and shit
never
like that?
experienced,
Okay. Because they
huh?
do say it's different. They do say I was just saying like cramping pain because they do say it is different from different women. So I understand everybody's
Let me
cycle
tell
not
you something.
necessarily
When
the
I
same.
saw somebody cramping, I cried for them. I literally cried. She was sitting in my corner, like balled up like a fetus, bro. And I was like,
Straight
what's
up.
wrong with her? They was
No.
like, she getting cramps. And everybody feel like that all women get cramps. I have never
That's fucked
experienced
up.
cramps. Never experienced mood swings.
My bad, sis.
Like
I'm
even
sorry if you
Joey
laughing
can
at y'all
tell you,
pain. That shit kind of funny though. Old girl
Look,
said she cried
look,
with
her
her.
mood
what?
swings. Let me tell you this, mouthpiece. Her mood
Nah,
swings already talking shit since these past 2 years.
okay.
Well,
She
let
be
me
going
tell
a
you
little extra
something. I
hard.
only talk shit because
Look, she
Okay.
smiling. She
motherfuckers
know
think
it's true.
they look. Don't listen to my twin. Let me tell you something about me. Don't listen to my twin. I'm being serious. Like
Yeah,
literally, they have to do
fucking
something to
Tish.
me for me to say something to them. Put it that way.
Mm,
And a lot of people
okay.
like don't respond. Sometimes you have to. It
See what
is
I'm
what it
saying?
is.
So see, so that's part of it. See, so basically so okay, I get it now. You're saying now I'm correct me if I'm wrong. You saying
Okay.
majority of the time you be good, but then when the niggas say something on the wrong time and effort, and you know what I'm saying, you gotta let them know how you feel, right or wrong.
Hold on. Let me try to lie. Hold on.
No, don't try to lie.
Let
No,
me think
no.
of a good
See,
lie. Let me
nah.
try to look, bro. I'm telling you. Let me think of a good lie.
I told her
Cause
she
you
love
telling the
talking
truth, and
shit.
I don't appreciate. Look, you telling the truth, but I really don't appreciate it right now about you. So let me think of a lie to
My
you.
bad. I ain't trying to
Hold
get you.
on.
I ain't
Let me
trying to
think
put
of
you in
a
the hot
lie.
seat.
Hold on. I'm gonna think of a good lie. Hold on. Hold on.
No, don't think of a good lie. Just speak the truth. See, now it's taking too long, so I'm automatically taking it as a yes. So anyway, we're
But
gonna move forward.
at least
We're
I
gonna move
can
forward.
tell you I'm lying. But
Abort
no.
mission.
But real talk. Let me tell you something.
You did keep it real though. I
I'm
appreciate that.
cool until you fuck. I just feel like until you fuck with me. Like
Right.
I'm very respectful because my grandma always told me in order to get respect, you gotta earn it.
Right.
And I really
Facts. On
believe
little
in
grandma.
that,
On
mouthpiece.
little grandma. Salute grandma for that,
So
man. Bless her heart.
so when it comes down to that, yeah. Like again, I'm having problems with this motherfucker bitch ass nigga who acts like a female. To the
Right.
point you're steady asking around about me. Why? Like, bro, I don't fuck with bitch ass niggas. I don't. And let me tell you something. And I promise you, mouthpiece, I've been at my job almost 8 years. I have never ever not got along with people. Never.
Yeah.
But
But you
this
gotta
bitch
also
nigga.
but you also gotta keep this into consideration though. You don't let this nigga fuck up your bag now. You know what I'm saying? Let him stay on his bitch
You
ass.
said what? He what? Yeah, bitch ass nigga.
Don't
What'd you say?
don't let don't let him fuck up your bag.
Oh,
Cause if he act
let
like
me
a
tell
bitch
you
ass
something. I
nigga,
would
let him be a
never
bitch
let
ass
a
nigga.
bitch ass nigga like that fuck up my bag. But in the meantime,
Okay.
between time, let me tell you something. I don't like when bitch ass niggas try to get people in trouble. Like he tried to get
You
me in
put too
trouble
much
about,
emphasis.
yeah,
Damn.
she be sleeping at the front desk, right? What'd
Damn.
you
See
say,
this nigga.
Joey? What'd you
Don't
say,
worry about
Joey?
me. I
I
say
can't
every time
stand
you
it.
say bitch ass nigga, you put too much emphasis to that shit. Bitch ass.
Man,
You be
I
like,
do,
you
bro.
be like,
I ain't gonna
hold
even
on,
lie to you
Ken,
until I be
you be like
so
this,
heated.
bitch ass nigga. You put all your
Hey, she
I
take you
hate
there on the real. When she say that, she be taking you there. I swear to God.
man,
yeah.
I be look, let me tell y'all something. When I tell a story, I be so angry. And they was like, and one time somebody was like, just even you talking about look, bro, I talked about the story my blood pressure went up. Like literally my
Damn.
blood
So
pressure.
you gotta see. So you gotta chill. You
Hey,
gotta chill out.
hey, you know
You
your
gotta
blood
chill
And,
out.
pressure
and
shit.
everybody's like, you need to just calm down. But my thing is, like, I've been working out for 7 years at the same position. I have never ever not liked nobody. I hate this bitch. Sorry, my hand started to shake a little bit, like I was
Yeah,
at
we're gonna have
church.
to move on to the next
Um,
subject about this. Yeah.
yeah, I hate him. I
But you
can't
gotta
stand that bitch.
but still but look, that's the thing. See, you have to not let
Mm-mm.
yourself get too triggered with the situation because look what it's doing to you. You see what I'm saying? That also go into what we was talking about with the mother situation as well, because that's when people have a higher heightened advantage over you if they're able to control your body alignment, your natural nervous
Right.
system. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think about that. If that because
I know.
that's my
I
thing
agree
too.
with you, but I don't give a fuck. I hate him. Sorry.
Look,
Okay.
Sorry.
people, listen, don't give your power away. I always tell people all the time, mouthpiece. I even tell her
Thank
time,
you. Thank you.
like if
That's
you
what I was
if
trying to
But
say,
you
bro.
Joey know how I get down. Like when I'm
I
pissed,
know, crazy ass nigga. I know.
I don't just get pissed for a reason. Like let me tell you something. I don't get pissed for it just to be getting pissed off. Like literally, you really have to do something for me. Like I can't let certain shit go. But if I'm telling you something, then you try to shit on me. Like
Yeah.
the reason I hate him is because you try to make it seem like it's all me when it's really you.
Mm.
Like he was like, yeah, she be sleeping at the front desk. Like one day I didn't work. They pulled the camera back, and you was doing the same thing that you was accusing me of,
You see what I'm saying?
bro. Like I don't like that type of shit. I never tell on you about that shit. But when it comes down to my thing is when it comes down to the regulations and you know what I'm saying, the laws and regulations of the community or of the organization, and I'm telling you, and you trying to shit on me, that's when I have a problem. Like literally, I didn't even give a fuck about him sleeping. And that's what I told my boss. I don't care about none of that. But if I'm telling you something you don't supposed to do because it will get you fired, you shit on me? Okay, bitch,
Okay,
don't
so
ask me
okay,
again.
yeah, let's get to the root of that. So basically, you saying you told him not to do something, he got mad at you
Hmm.
because it was job
Yeah,
protocol. Oh
yeah.
hell no! Oh hell no!
So
That's some
let
bullshit.
me tell you something. I don't fuck with the
See
police. I
how?
don't like the
But
police.
look, but see now look. Let's take it a step further. Now since you know he got
Okay.
mad at you for that, now since you see he got mad at you for that, you see what type of person you're dealing with.
But that ain't even the first time, Mouthpiece, we got it. The first day we worked together, I got into it with him. I have never experienced that since I've been at this job. That's what I'm saying.
What's wrong
Never.
with the guy?
I
Is
get
he
along with
fruity or
everybody.
something? Is he swing that way or
I
something?
think he got bitch made mentalities. How about that?
Really though, like seriously though.
I ain't gonna say he's fruit. I don't know. He was
Oh,
like, I asked him where he was from. He's from Ohio. We got into it over a now. Everything is over these procedures, Mouthpiece. I'm telling you, we don't supposed to do certain things, and you
okay. So
you
he's
think
broken several. All right, I get it now. He broke several different violations at the job. He was doing shit that you really, a lot of
facts,
shit that you ain't supposed to do. It wasn't just little small
right?
shit. It's this nigga eating the company food. He going to the refrigerator eating niggas lunches and shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I got you. Damn, that's fucked up. Well,
So
look, see,
that
but that's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. See now, so look at this. This is another way you're gonna have to probably approach the situation before it gets too out of hand, because you're saying that you have become a little bit reactionary too, to that degree with the situation. So I would just let this shit take its course. You know what I'm saying? No cap. I'm gonna keep it
you
real with
sound
you.
like
It's a
my
dude I was
coworker.
working at. You heard me? It's a dude that I was working with
No,
at my
you
job
sound
too.
just like
That
my
just got.
coworker.
There's a dude at my job that just got fired too for that. A nigga at my job just got fired for the same thing. Same. Nah, I swear to you. He would go take out the trash. That nigga take like 45 minutes to take out the trash. They was getting tired of him. He was talking about he wanted to get more hours. Then he got into it with the boss. And then, yep. So,
And that's
so
crazy because, like, literally,
some of this shit was
you
nice.
sound
I
just
treated
like
everybody.
Man, I'm
Mouthpiece. I
chilling,
promise
man.
you. You sound just like my
But
coworkers because,
but
like,
yeah, but that's
literally,
the laws of nature though. You got to think about that. That's the law of nature, fam. The law of nature's come up and catch up. Everybody, you got to think about the time we living in too, and also take that
right,
into consideration. This is a
right,
very important time because a lot of the motherfuckers that's been on some bullshit, they getting weeded out. Like for real. You seeing it directly in your face. Even it's spiritual, fam. Even when you go to work, even when you watching these politicians, same shit. These motherfuckers getting because
right.
they it's too much wicked shit. The wicked shit has caused a super influx into the world, and the energy is unbalanced. It's so unbalanced that the shit's spilling over. So you got to think about that. You got to really think
Yep.
about that, fam. It's deep. It's deep.
Yeah, I
It's
dream
spiritual
about beating
warfare,
his
bro.
ass. How about
There's a lot
that?
of
No,
principalities and
Keep saying
darkness
that.
that's going on.
exactly, my brother. There's a lot of
Like just like
unseen
just like
forces.
just like I even tell people this. It's like Apostle Paul said it best. When you're doing good, evil is always present.
Thank you.
No matter how good you are as a person, evil always present. Cause you can feel the atmosphere of the darkness, principality shit all day, every day, 24/7.
Hell yeah.
This shit
Hell
spiritual.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that could be a demon at your job. You think about it.
Yep.
That could be some shit you gotta pray on. You gotta go to work and hey Lord, God
Yeah,
today.
I pray
Most high
every
Yahweh.
day not to
You know
beat
what
his
I'm
ass or go the
saying?
fuck off on him. I
Right.
pray
For
that
real.
all the time. Like, literally,
Yeah.
I don't think he
Stay
know
prayed
I
up.
will fight a nigga.
Just want to put the fear of
Look,
God
I'm
in that
only
nigga so
four.
bad.
Look, I'm only 5'even". I will fight a nigga. I'm not gonna lie. I will
No.
fight a
Oh,
nigga.
don't fight the man. No,
Yes.
don't do that, sister. Don't do it. Don't do
Come
it.
on,
Yeah.
sis.
Yeah.
Come on, sister. Come
Joey.
on, sister.
I wouldn't fight you. All I would do is kiss you on the cheek, bro.
Oh my God.
oh, oh.
Mouthpiece. I love you
I
for
know, I
with
know, I know.
like
I love you back.
literally.
I love you too
I
back.
can only do. Look, let me tell you something. When it when it comes down to the procedures and
Mouthpiece, I can't
everything
give
at
you
my
give her no
job,
weed no more,
I
bro.
love what I do. Don't get me.
Hold on,
I
what
love
you say,
black
bro?
female things.
I said I cannot give her weed no more, bro.
Oh, okay.
Man.
Yes.
Hey,
Hey, hey.
um,
No, go ahead, Tish. I'm talking shit. Go ahead.
let me
Go
tell
ahead.
you
Talk your
something.
shit.
I
You good.
I like literally. We talked about this yesterday. I love the black man. I will, but in the meantime, between time, when you acting like you got female mentalities, and I like literally, I'm hearing you talk about me around this motherfucker. I have a problem with that. You supposed to be a man. I'm not talking about you. Why is
Yeah.
everybody coming to me telling me you're talking about me? Then you go into the residence and asking me what is my problem? No, bitch, what is your problem? What is your
Damn, wait a
problem?
minute. Oh shit. See, you keep throwing damn. So you telling me this man
I ain't trying to
didn't
go
pull you to
shade
the
or
side?
nothing.
So,
He ain't
so,
hold
so
on. He
basically,
ain't pulled hold on.
so
He ain't
No,
pulled you
mouthpiece.
to
he
the side.
never.
Oh
So
man.
So
mouthpiece.
the first time he pulled
Wait,
me to
wait,
the
Tish, Tish,
side,
Tish. Let me.
mouthpiece.
Wait,
Hold
Tish,
on, hold
Tish.
on, hold on. He pulled me to the side 3 weeks ago, right? Now, I'm at like literally he asked me how we do the shift. I'm letting him know how we do the shift. He
Right.
decided to take over and do what he want to do. So since you want to do what you want to do, and you're not listening to me, and you don't want to take my advice, bitch, take over the motherfucking shift. Don't ask me to do shit. I even told my boss this. He better not ask me to do shit. You better not do none of that,
Oh
right?
shit. Yeah.
So literally, he's going around asking the residents, "What can I do? What can I do?" She's mad at me, or you know what I'm saying. Even at the coworkers talking about like I got a coworker named Dre. He was like, "You won." I said, "Won what?" He's like, "You
See?
won." I'm like, "What are you talking
See?
about?"
Look, but see what he
He
told you?
said, "You
He
won."
says you won.
This was about. I mean, this is what he said to me.
Right.
I said, "Dre, what are you talking about?" I don't even like literally. I don't know what he's talking about. Now all this time, I didn't know the man was talking about me. I don't even speak to him, mouthpiece. I don't say
Right.
nothing to this man because he's been disrespectful to me since day one.
So
I expressed that to my boss.
wait, Tish, can I say something real quick? Hold on, I gotta let
Yeah,
mouthpiece what's going on. So mouthpiece,
Yeah.
particularly this dude, this older guy, right? He from my city, Cleveland, right? And I know
Mhm.
how niggas are in my city. Like I master
Man,
these
salute to
niggas,
Cleveland
right?
by the way too, man, while we at it though,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah, definitely. So look,
Yeah.
so this guy who worked with Tish, right?
Uh-huh.
This nigga got female traits about himself. Like he's not he's struggling with his masculinity. He's not
Hmm.
no
fact.
flamboyant dude. He's not no gay, not gay none, but he's
Okay.
sexy. You
Okay.
know what I'm saying? So he's
Yeah.
just like made like basically feminine, basically. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt. No doubt.
Trying, doing the opposite of being a man, basically. So
Yeah.
the man,
Yeah.
so the man's do her dirty, and what he's trying to do is trying to get her fired from her job. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Because
Mm-hmm.
he don't
Yep.
like him as a feminine
He's
dude.
know
He
he's
don't.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. He
yeah.
know he you can tell, and I didn't mean to cut you off, but I'm just want to make
Yeah,
sure
bro.
I'm clear.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
He
Yeah,
I could tell he's trying to make you leave with him. You can tell. That's what they
yeah,
do.
exactly.
They want to take somebody with them. They don't want to just leave and get fired. No, they want to make sure you go on first. So when he leave, he feel a sense of
A sense of
uh
pride.
yeah, sense
His
of
ego
pride,
boost.
right.
Yeah,
Right. It's yeah, because a lot of them guys that's like that, they ego be through the roof, fam. They got
exactly.
so
That's
much
what I'm
pride.
saying. It's so much. Yeah, so that's why, brother, my piece, like, what he's trying to do is he trying to destroy her, make her day bad, this and that. And
Hmm.
I noticed by his behavior, every time she tried to teach him about the job and the procedure of the job,
Yeah.
everything, he has hard time to take authority, not even word authority, trying to take advice from a woman because he's struggling with his
Facts.
masculinity.
And
You know
you
what I'm saying?
absolutely,
So
I'm glad you
yeah,
fixed that because I don't try to take over nothing. You're right, Joey, and I'm glad you fixed that. It wasn't
yeah,
about that. So the thing is, like, when I'm telling my boss, like, I'm trying to tell him stuff, he didn't want to take it. You get what I'm saying? But when you get caught up in bullshit, I notice you never say, well, Tish told me not to do this, or Tish told me not to. You're not saying that part. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was telling motherfuckers, I'm gonna take pictures of her going to sleep, right? I got exactly 5 pictures right now of him sleeping on each day. So what we talk about?
Damn.
Like, I think that's bitch made shit. Maybe because,
Shit
like
in
I
my
said,
head.
I'm a tomboy. I'm a tomboy. I tell Joey all the time, I can have on a skirt and shit, and I would still go out there and ball. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck about that. But when
You ain't
I
no
love
Hey,
what I
fire.
do,
you ain't no real
I'm
Hoover.
sorry.
bro, when I say when I love what I do, I don't consider my job being a job. I don't
Yeah.
consider my job being a job.
Okay, so you really so you really digging your work. You really fuck with it a lot. I can see that. I understand that
I love
you take it
helping
serious.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But look,
love
my thing
helping
though,
people.
but listen to this though, but check this out. Um,
Okay.
you gotta allow that to take its course, like I was saying though, because certain things like okay, let's say for example, you get this man fired, right? Right? I know you were ready to take it to the next level. I get it. You don't give a fuck. You're not really you. Trust me. I know. I ain't down your gangster at all. We all know this, my nigga. Let's keep it all the way a thou out.
Hmm.
Yeah, thou
But
out.
you have to think about. But you have to think about your freedom, okay? And not just your freedom, but them kids need you. So you can't be. You cannot be with the shit mostly all the time. You gotta let
No,
motherfuckers
I
hang
always with the
themselves.
shit. I'm always with the shit.
No, no, you cannot always be with the shit. See, but you got to think about this, sister. Come on, sister.
Mouthpiece, don't be
Look
coming
at
up in here telling the truth. I don't want to hear the truth right now. I don't want to hear the truth.
all right, look, when you're ready for it, let me
No,
know.
but
Then,
this,
how about that?
I will let you know. But this is my thing. Real talk, I tell Joey the same thing, Mouthpiece.
Okay,
Hey,
But this
hey,
is
okay,
my
motherfuckers, welcome
thing.
to my world,
If
because she
I'm
doing the same
giving
thing to me.
you
I be trying to tell her,
advice,
she don't want to hear it. Like, all right,
I'll be
bet.
trying to hear
yeah,
that shit.
because don't get
All
me
I
right, all
wrong,
right, bet. Let me
but
know when you're ready for
don't,
it then. Fuck it.
yeah,
bro.
you heard
Right.
me.
Like, I don't want to hear the truth right now. I don't want to hear the truth. I
Okay,
want to be on my
but this my thing. But this my thing too, though. But
okay.
wait a minute, I was gonna ask you too. Do you have the power to fire him? Do you have the power to get him fired? Is that really what you want to do?
Do I have the power to get him fired?
Yeah, because ain't he finna be
Yes,
fired
I
already? Because
do.
look what he doing. Look how reckless this man been.
I'm not a
You know what I'm saying?
boss or nothing, but I do have to, like, literally. I'm in the process of getting him off my shift
Okay. So you want to have him work another
because,
shift,
like,
not your shift.
let me tell you something. When it comes to helping these homeless people, you have to have a certain skill. You yelling at these people don't get you nowhere.
Oh hell no.
You get what I'm
Hell no.
saying?
Hell
Why
I
no.
he even
don't
still
like
there?
that type of shit.
Why he even still there? You know
So
I have family
that's
that's in
my
that
thing.
I have family that's in that
And
field
I'm
too.
not a
That
boss
you
or
know.
nothing, but in the meantime, between time, I'm not feeling it. That's you feel when I'm coming from mouthpiece. I've been
Yeah.
there for 7 years. I've never got into it with nobody. Like literally, we can go to. So I have like a couple of my coworkers come on here. Joey done met them.
Uh,
They would tell you what type of person I am. I'm not that type. I love people, but in the meantime, between time, you don't know what these people go through for you to be
exactly.
talking to them
Exactly.
like that.
Exactly.
The only reason I feel that way because I was there. I got talked to hella crazy for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, the whole thing of me doing what I'm doing is because I feel like I know I can make a change.
Right.
I might
Right.
can't make a change
Because that's the
all over
thing
the
too.
world, but
Yeah, because that's the thing as well. Like with your coworker and people that you work with at the job, you know what I'm saying? Let's just go ahead and put that to the side for 1 second. Let's just look at the dynamic on where we at with it. Okay.
okay,
We gotta get all the way down to the smallest compound. We all black brothers and sisters out here. We all got business and babies that we taking care of, right? Does this man
right.
have any responsibility toward a family? Do we have kids? Do you know you know what I'm saying? How
I
serious
asked him,
do
the
you
man went the fuck off on me, mouthpiece.
really?
Went
He went
the
off on
fuck
you.
off on me.
Oh hell no. Why he go off on you?
This is my thing. This is how I open up, right?
Okay.
Working on my job, I didn't train. I want to say at least 95% of the people who works at the front desk, I train, right?
Okay.
So I always open up with my kids. I love my kids, like literally. Joey know how much I love my kids. I mean, like, even Joey know when I'm going through heartbreak. Like, bro, I cry to this nigga. He knows what I'm going through. Even with my boys, like I tell people, I have my problems. I'm not, you know, the best mom ever. I'm still trying till the day I die, mouthpiece. I'm trying to learn how to be a
Yes, we
mom.
all.
I'm still trying to
Yes, we
learn how to
all.
be a
Yes, we all are
friend.
striving for perfection. That's very true. We all have strived for perfection. That's very true.
So
I definitely understand
I'm flawed, so I
when
ain't
I'm
striving for shit. But go ahead, I'm sorry.
it.
okay, so when I moved out here,
Hey, that's the way to think about it too, as well. I
Yeah,
respect that as also, sir. That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
right?
That's cool. And nothing wrong with that. Hey,
Mhm.
nigga can't even hate on that
So
at all.
so when I moved out here, and I was with a significant other. It is what it is. It happened. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Here's my one of my coworkers. Hold on. Ain't you sleeping, nigga?
I was on my way. I was on my way to sleep. I promise.
Oh, you going to work tomorrow?
Yes, I'm always at work, girl.
Hey,
Gotta save
I know I ain't
$2.
gonna be there. Can you like buy me a sausage sandwich and put it in the refrigerator for me?
No, I'll buy you a sausage sandwich when I see you.
You not gonna see me next week?
Why not?
Cause I work with a fuck nigga. You know. We got into it yesterday.
I'ma just
I
say
I got
this.
into it with him yesterday.
I'ma just say this,
I'm
right?
sorry, Tiasha, y'all. Mouthpiece. Oh, Joey know her.
Yeah, because we didn't get no
Mouthpiece.
introduction. But however,
What's
salute,
up,
Queen.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
sorry,
gonna
Goldie?
y'all.
introduce her.
That's hella being
Salute.
rude. So she's my coworker. We work together. We don't work in the
Okay,
same
salute.
department, but like literally, she.
We get it. She a coworker. We get it.
All right.
Yeah.
We get it. Salute. Blessings on blessings.
Hi.
Okay, Kiasha. Kiasha, let me ask you a question.
Mm,
I talked to your wife this morning. We was
okay.
talking.
Yeah, because we
I
was
want to beat
walking and
that
I
dude
made her
up.
carry the
I
bag.
really want to beat him up. I want to
No,
fight him.
no, 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 no. Because you want to be
Okay.
motherfucking friendly to folks and give folks chances and shit. I'm on the rule of if you a fuck nigga, you a fuck nigga from day one. Stop giving these niggas chances. Damn it.
I don't give people chances. You got to talk to my boss about that. That lady who's supposed to
No,
be.
no, fuck no, no, fuck no. He's been a fuck boy with them bow-legged ass legs. He's a fuck
Oh my
boy
god.
now.
I'm going to Jesus' house. Hold on. Let me go to
Oh
I
Jesus'
don't
house.
shit.
give
Hold
a
Turn
on.
up.
damn
Turn
if you
up.
go into Methuselah's house. That's
Oh,
a
turn
fuck
this bitch
nigga.
Oh
up.
shit.
No.
That's a fuck nigga.
Damn.
I'm gonna put myself on mute.
But what
Man.
let me tell you something, Kiasha. Have
What?
you not, and I'm saying this because we've been working together for years.
Uh-huh.
Have you not known me not to get along with nobody?
It comes a time and a place, okay? And this is your time and your place. Set your niceties aside. You got a fuck nigga on your hands. Treat him like a fuck nigga.
Well, the sister has spoken. The queen had, hey. I can't help but respect that also. Shit, hey.
But then, you know what I'm saying? Let me ask you a question. Since you agreeing with that lady I work with, right?
Right.
you,
Now,
you
peace.
better watch your motherfucking
Do you?
tone with me, okay? Because
I
you
don't
know
want no
I'm right.
problems because I know I'm gonna see you one day, and I don't want no.
I'd rather you say the sister I work with than the lady. I rather, yeah. Let's go with the sister.
No, she might try to run me over. I ain't got time for that lady.
Yeah, cause
Yeah.
I'm finna do it. I'm finna do it. I'm
Top
finna
the
get
violence,
you
sisters.
slipping.
Come on, sisters. No.
we
I'm gonna get you
like
slipping.
literally like what I like about my job, we have that relationship bond with each other. And though we're not in the same department, you feel me? Kiasha
Right.
is a manager for a whole different department of the organization we work for, right?
Okay.
So, like literally, and she's married to a female, and like her, I've been like literally getting along, even though her wife works for us too.
Right. Right.
I was already friends with her before she started even working there because
Mhm.
she was helping her wife out. So
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? I wanted to stay a family oriented place. That's how I felt when I got there. Because me myself personally, I never got a job. I've been working since I was 14, mouthpiece. Never got a job that I get along with every department.
Yeah,
We
I
treat it
myself have
like
been working since
family.
14 as well.
So when you
Right.
get a motherfucker to come in there and fuck up my energy, I have a problem with that. And it's not because he a man. Oh, well, he's not. Let me take that back. He's not a man.
You said it right the first
But
time. It's not because he's a
Mhm.
boy. Go ahead.
so it's not like you know what I'm saying. Like, and then what makes me so mad too, mouthpiece, about the
Yeah.
dude. You got the nerve to say you're trying to come a preacher. You're
Mouthpiece,
Of
trying
I'm
to
course
gonna
he
come a
is.
tell you.
preacher.
No,
Of course
no,
he
you
is.
ain't telling the shit right. I'm finna tell the shit.
Uh-oh, let's go.
Mouthpiece.
Let's go. Turn this
This
bitch
is
up.
a
Let's go.
nigga who is a,
She don't
for
like him
lack
at
of a
all.
better
So
judgment, he's a self-hating man. He does not know
Oh
how to
no.
get along with any strong woman. He
Okay.
likes to look for the women who will bow down to him or make him
He one of
feel
them
like
type
he's
niggas.
hot. Yes, because he's
Uh,
inadequate. First of all, nigga gets short. Second of all, nigga,
Short man complex. Napoleon complex.
okay.
man,
Second of all, nigga, what I do know is I know this for sure. Even though I'm in a wheelchair, nigga, I will run circles around you.
Right.
You need He
now
recognized
mouthpiece. She
from
saying
day
this.
one,
This
I
what
will
she
cut you
experienced,
out.
not what I told her. This what they experienced when I was on vacation. I took two
Damn. But
weeks
let her
off
cook
back in
though.
March.
But let her cook though. I ain't catch it. Say that again, sister. What you
I'm
say?
I
sorry.
said, second of all, nigga, you know that
Uh,
I'm not fucking with you. I don't find you cute. No, no. I'm there to do a job. And you're fucking with the right one and me because you know I'll tell your ass off. When he met me, how you
mm,
doing? Are you okay? No, nigga, I'm fine and I'm on my way to work. Get the fuck out my face.
mm.
He picks and chooses who we gonna fuck with.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
I welcome him to come and fuck with me, okay? Because I'm on a different level, nigga. I'm gonna talk about your limp dick and your bow legs. Keep about my face.
Oh my
Don't
God.
fuck with me.
I'm going to Jesus' house. I'll be back. Hold on. I gotta go to Jesus' house.
Oh
I'ma keep
Lord.
it
But
real.
I ain't
I
trying
grew
to be
up
funny.
with
When I come back,
9 boys. 9 boys. I know how to deal with men. Don't be no fuck nigga. My
Right.
ex-husband was left for being a fuck nigga. Get out my
Yeah.
face. I cannot
Oh
tolerate
yeah.
it.
There's a lot of them out here. Shit. Too many of them motherfuckers.
I'm gonna tell you this.
but that's but that's
One
not.
thing
Hold
I'm
on.
not
Hold on. Kiasha, hold on.
uh
That's what I'm saying, mouthpiece. I don't have a problem with, but when it comes down to them procedures and everything at my job, that's what I have a problem with. I don't give a
that's
fuck about
because your
nothing else.
boss is a fuck girl.
You know,
Damn, not the
you know
boss
what?
too.
I ain't doing.
Oh no.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so y'all basically working with some motherfuckers that's on some other shit, basically. What y'all saying?
She's
But
on
what
some
kills
other
me, I
shit
don't like
because
a
no,
person
shut
who's
up,
never
bitch.
been a
She's on
manager.
she's on some other shit because her friend got her that job. She does not have to adapt herself and be a better her. People have been coddling her forever.
Mm.
When you got bitches that are being coddled in positions of power, they are fuck bitches. So that's a fuck bitch. She hired a fuck nigga. That's it.
I'm
Um,
going to Jesus' house. Hold on, I'll be back.
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
why she's always going to Jesus' house when I
Cause
start telling the truth.
yeah, cause it's thick, man. Y'all under some serious working conditions. You know what I'm saying?
I know how to
But it's
not
crazy,
care.
but
And
I ain't trying to be funny, but out here in Seattle, Washington, like it got the best pay. Of it drives me like I ain't trying to be funny. One dude came in. This I want to say this was last year, and this was back in the wintertime. Man, come in. He asked for something, and I'm talking to one of my other coworkers. We're not in the same department, but we just talking, right?
Right,
He come in, so he was like, "I'm looking for a job." Woo, right? He was like, "How long?" She was like, "How long you been out here?" It's like I've been out here for, where he's from. This motherfucker tell us he's from Indiana. So my boss was like, I mean, my coworker was like, "You ain't never tried to go to Amazon, right?"
right.
This motherfucker said, "Ain't no Amazon out here."
lies, lies. Because when it's time for the
Hold
Christmas
on, hold
time
on, hold on,
and the
Pastor.
Christmas
What
presents,
kills
I
me?
work at
Hold on. What
Amazon part
kills me?
time.
Let me tell you something. Mouthpiece. The corp, like the corporation is built out here in Seattle.
Oh,
I
okay. So
looked at the
y'all,
man.
y'all in the trenches. Y'all been in the shit. Y'all down there in the
Right,
belly of the beast fucking with
right.
Amazon.
Let me tell you something. Let me
Yeah.
tell you something. When I moved out, before I moved out here, I did my little research. But since
Mm,
I've been out here, I did more research. Right,
right,
the corporation, the whole Seattle, right,
right,
the
right,
whole
right.
motherfucking Amazon
Corporation.
is out here. And though they got the little companies in different states, the main corporation is out here.
So the
Just like
headquarters,
Xbox with Bill Gates, right?
which is Microsoft.
The building I work in, he built and gave it to the YWCA. The man stays in Bellevue, right? In
Okay.
Bellevue, I stay in Issaquah, like I'm a little bit farther out, right? Stop.
He out there
Then
wilding, ain't
you
he?
got Jack Basil, dude who own
Tish,
Amazon.
Oh yeah, don't forget
Tish,
about Jeff
He's out
Bezos.
here. He's
Tish.
out here. So when the man said that, I said, look behind you. We got a whole big dumbass Amazon box. Amazon is all out here. What are we talking about? Like, I want to say in Seattle, downtown Seattle, Amazon, Jack Basil owns at least 30% of the downtown because he's building hella shit downtown in Seattle. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm looking like the what is it called? Nintendo is out here.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Lego is out here. Like, what are we talking about? It's jobs out here, but motherfuckers don't want it. That's why I
It's,
moved out here because of the job. I ain't gonna lie either because
Tish,
of we.
it's not
Damn.
that they don't want the job. There are requirements to getting a job.
Right.
It's a requirement that you can't use drugs. It's a requirement that if you smoke weed, you're gonna have to wait till you get off work to smoke your weed. There's
Right.
requirements. I'm gonna just say this, and it might not be true for all men, but most men don't want to adhere to the requirements.
Okay, okay, I can see that.
There are
Cause some of them requirements be a little
requirements,
strict now. They be strict. Go ahead.
but you got to know
I
how to
agree
play the
with her,
game.
but a lot of
Know
I
how
want
to
to say
play
least,
the game.
but I
You
want to
say
say
that,
at
bitch.
least now, things at least 85 to 90% of the jobs out here, you don't have to take a piss test.
But
That's the
they
Okay, that's
don't
good.
want you doing
That's
fuck
good. Salute to
boy
Seattle. That's
shit.
what's up.
And if you do fuck boy shit, you got to do it off the clock. And a lot of
okay.
niggas, I'ma say niggas, a lot of niggas, I'm not discriminating, but they're just niggas. A lot of niggas don't want to do what it takes. They feel like I'm grown, I do what I want. So you gonna do what you want and not have no job. You gonna do what you want and not fuck around over here.
Look,
I feel
Listen,
you. I feel
between
you.
the hours of 8
Kiasha,
and
these
5,
motherfuckers are scared to even fill out. You give them a job application, they start scratching. I'm like, what is going on? I'm
no,
scared of
I'm
an
gonna tell you
application.
this.
Like, bro, what are we
Between the
talking about here?
hours, between the hours of 8 and 5, I am the strictest pull pencil pusher there ever was. Now,
I
five
agree.
ten, 5:05, I'm off the clock. And let's fuck around. But between the hours of 8 and 5, I'm at work. Don't fuck with me. I do what I want to
I
do
agree.
still, but I be on the clock and I do what the clock say do from 8 to 5 because I like my money. I like to pay my bills. I like living in this apartment. Don't fuck with me about my money and my job.
Understood. Real shit.
That's
Like,
why
that's
I divorced
crazy.
my ex-husband. Fucking around and finding out. You give me all the dick you want to give me, but when you fuck with my job, you got to go. Got to go. Okay, I'm not
Understood.
with that fuck shit.
Good. Real shit.
I
I
got
need
you.
my job and I need to pay my bills.
But
You
hold up,
can't
y'all.
take care of me.
But hold up. Also, though, y'all just did say though. Hold on. Let's also be clear though. Y'all said
Okay.
earlier that y'all said earlier that the manager is on some bullshit. She a fuck nigga, and the
Yep.
dude that's there, he on some bullshit.
It
He a
was
fuck
so
nigga.
crazy.
So it's not
She only
necessarily.
been on
Hold on.
manager for
So
a year now,
it's
50.
not necessarily. Yeah. So it's not really necessarily the job. It's the motherfuckers at the job.
Say
And you
that
know a lot of
again. That's
niggas.
right.
That.
And you know a lot of
Say it
niggas
again.
that.
Say it again,
And you know a lot of
mouthpiece.
niggas don't want to deal with, no doubt. And you know a lot of niggas don't want to deal with that shit. So you got to think about that's another reason why niggas be trying to not to go to work too, because niggas hate dealing with niggas. I'm talking about hate niggas dealing with niggas.
And
I'm
that's
trying to tell
crazy
you.
because our organization is majority black people. You get what I'm saying?
Thanks.
Now, our mission, we have a mission statement. You get what I'm saying? Like, when I say this to you, mouthpiece, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I go by that mission statement. I go about helping people of color. I make sure I do that. But when you got a motherfucker who here for the check and not here for the people, it it fucks with me. You get what I'm saying? Like, it really does
Tish,
fucks with me.
Tish, what I've been noticing is that everybody says I can do this job because I want to help people. There's a key element to helping people.
Yeah, I agree.
Sometimes you can't be above them. You got to be on the same level with them. You got to remember when you was homeless, how you acted. Number one. You got to remember when you didn't have no job. How did you act? Number two, you got to it's level to this shit, and if I have to break it down for certain individuals, I don't feel like I need to talk about it. When I didn't have no job, Tish, when I first got hired there, I was a lot humbler. I let people show me what they were about, and I acted accordingly. Okay, so now that you done show me what you about, I know how to maneuver around you. they don't know how to be human. Do you remember the saying in church, you're so heavenly bound, you're not earthly good? We're dealing with the
Yeah, I
heavenly
heard that.
bound
I heard
folks.
that before.
We're dealing with the heavenly bound people because they don't know how to be here. Because they feel like they got a position and they are so high and mighty that they don't know how to function.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm all about breaking a motherfucker down, okay? Listen, motherfucker, I've been in a coma. If that's not a humbling factor, I don't know what is. Listen, I'm not on any level above anybody. You might be
Right.
striving to get where I'm at. I can tell you how to get here, but I don't feel like I'm above you. You're just working hard to get on this level with me. Okay, so I'm gonna help you work hard. But people ain't like that. They feel like, oh, I got to fight against you to get where you're at so I can surpass you. No.
That's the crazy part about it. I understand exactly what you're saying. Since a lot of people be trying to be in competition with you for some bizarre ass reasons, and you not even in competition with them. So I understand where you come from because I've seen a lot of that too
You
myself,
absolutely
and that
right
shit is
too,
ridiculous.
Mouthpiece.
A
Yeah,
lot
that
Yeah,
of
shit is
you
people
ridiculous.
want to
absolutely right. I
be,
see it.
a lot of people feel like I'm a easy target because I'm in a wheelchair. No, no.
Let me tell you something. When I seen you get out that wheelchair and walk, I was scared. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say
Just tell you
that. I was scared. So like literally, I don't want to be another. Like I'm always a positive person. Like, and people, and I say this all the time. I'm an empath. I know when people is having a bad day. I know when people are sad. I can feel it. That's what kills me. So when I get this bitch ass nigga, excuse me, on my ship, it pissed me off. Me and your wife worked perfectly together. They took it. I'm so mad. I'm sorry. I tell her that. Like literally, I tell your wife that all the time. Like they didn't have to take her, but then you got the nerve to call me lazy, and my 7 years don't mean shit.
This. If
I
you
want to
let
fight him.
him,
I want to fight him. I'm sorry,
if
I
you
do. I
let
want to fight him.
somebody, and I'm about to be a mean person right now, if you let somebody who walks like they're getting off a fucking horse tell you anything again, I'm beat you up. Why?
Okay, I see you get out the wheelchair. I'm
on the
cool.
real, beat her
Why?
up.
Okay,
On
and
the
we'll
real,
never
beat her
talk
up,
again.
coworker. Beat her up. That's right.
Why do you let a nigga who's bow legged with disability tell you
Oh my god.
anything?
Oh my god. Did you say he's bow
I don't
legged?
agree with the disability part, but I know what she's saying, and I agree with that. So I understand.
He's not disabled though. That's just crazy.
He is
See, he
disabled by the
disabled.
government,
Oh, see, y'all been
but
holding that
No,
down. Y'all
he's
ain't been
not
telling me that. See,
disabled.
y'all wrong.
being
But
bow
he's
legged is
hella
a
bow legged.
disability.
He's really bow legged. I ain't gonna lie. He's really
Right.
bow legged.
He walk like he in a western getting off a horse. Okay,
Oh my
don't
god. I'm
make
sorry.
me.
Let me say that. Don't listen to her about it. She said he walked like he just got off of a horse. I'm done. I'm done.
He do. He
Um,
do. I don't care. I'm gonna tell the
That's
truth.
I
wild.
meant to call my boss today and tell her to get. I was gonna call my boss and tell her to come and get her children because, like, literally, if y'all not gonna do nothing about him, I'm gonna have to go to HR, and I'm trying not to do that. I'm not an HR person. I'm talking to
You
you,
You
might have to
need to
just do
like,
what you
start
gotta do,
being an
then.
HR
Yeah.
person. Yeah.
and what's
If
so
he ain't following the
crazy about
policies, hey.
let me tell you something. What's so crazy about it? The lady, like, pushed me me in my head, right? This was last year. This was back in July 28th
What?
of 2024. Remember I told you she put her hands on me and
Yeah.
everybody seen it because I had a scarf on. So
Fish.
she stuck
You
me
know
in
my
my face.
wife put her on the ground, right? You know,
Cause look, your wife told me she told her to stop playing with her like that, and she didn't listen. So
and
she
I'm not
slammed
gonna
on her
say
hand.
nothing. Listen, I'm not gonna say nothing. You keep fucking with that little short motherfucker, you gonna fuck around and find out. My wife is not a play toy. I don't know why people would like to fuck with my wife and sit on a tangent.
And what's so crazy about it, like when you say that, right, Kiasha, I
Hmm.
had to stop your wife from whooping niggas. And I'm like, bro, you like she's only what 4'11"? Go sit your ass down. Go sit
Listen,
down.
listen. Don't insult my wife like that. My wife is
She
Damn,
five
is.
foot
not
I'm
four
even.
eleven.
only 5 foot. She's
She said
4'11".
4'11. That's
I'm
crazy.
only 5 foot. I'm 5 foot. Mouthpiece. Her
You
wife
just an
is
inch higher than her,
4'11".
ma'am. You just 1 inch
Hold
higher than
on,
her,
hold on,
man.
hold on. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm tall as fuck. In my look, in my mind, right? Let me. I gotta school you on some shit, right? Mouthpiece. Um, in my mind, right? In my mind, not in real life, but in my mind, I'm 6'2". So, don't come up in here. Yeah. Yeah. Don't come up in here trying to tell me I'm only an inch taller. I'm 6'2" in my mind. So we're gonna stick with that. Hoppa.
I'm taller than you. I'm taller than you. Stop it.
You taller than your wife and me. What we talking about?
Yep. Yep. I am. I am. I'm proud.
Hey
I'm proud.
Poppy. But like literally, I miss working with your wife. Just to hear like for a motherfucker to disrespect me like that and think I'm gonna keep what I'm saying? Like I'm very respectful. I love people. But you're not gonna come up in here and I used to hire people, right? Now peace back in the day. Used to be with my
Right.
old boss. She always included us. Now, when when my old boss was there, she let us, me and another coworker. She wasn't even involved. She let us do the hiring. At the time, I was already good friends with Kiasha's wife. We was good. So she wanted the job. Shit, it wasn't hard to hire her. You get what I'm saying? She got hired the same day. We
Right.
had 3 interviews, right? And like I tell people all the time, and I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, real talk. If you here for the money, you don't need to be. I don't want you here. It's not about the money. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? Because the reason I feel this way, I was homeless for 2.5 years with my 3 boys. And though I was in certain shelters, they treated us like shit. I remember one time we was in the shelter, Mouthpiece. They like the shelter we stayed in. They got donations, like they get food donations. Somebody will make hot food and bring it to the shelter or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This particular time they made hot food, Mouthpiece. It was fish. I'm allergic to fish. Even the smell will break me out. You feel what I'm saying? That's how bad
Damn.
I have
That's sad to hear that.
allergic. Right. So we had
Fish
to
is
go
crazy.
online. We had to go online to get the food. So I put my kids in the line. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So the lady got mad because I didn't get in line, and I told her the reason I did not get into the line. You get what I'm saying? So She made my kids get out of line. My kids can eat fish. I just can't. I can't eat it or smell it. Like literally, my kids know they can't even cook it in my house. They can't even cook it in my house. I will break the fuck out just by the smell. You know what I'm saying? Unless I got at least them Benadryl pills, that's the only way it's going. You know what I'm saying? Like I stayed in Minnesota one time. They bought fish. They didn't want to cook it. I put it back in the bro. It touched my palm, and you know when you touch your palm, you do have open. You know what I'm saying? Open cells. So it went into my skin, bro. I look like real talk. Mike Tyson beat my ass. My eyes swell up. You remember Hitch? Turn that
Oh
shit
yeah, yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. I remember that.
Remember when he got that allergic reaction? His eyes had swole up.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
Tish, I'm finna catch you because you're not gonna talk about my shows like you talking, okay?
Yeah.
Me, let me tell you something. She watched these goddamn shows that don't even speak English. Like I'm still trying to figure out like what are we doing?
Don't be mad because I'm bilingual, okay? What you mad for?
Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah,
Uh,
don't be hating on the bilingual now. You supposed to learn another language. Come on
she's
now.
not bilingual. She just watched that shit and watched the motherfucking subtitles at the bottom. Fuck her. Um,
Oh
You
hell
gotta
no, she
watch
cheating,
it!
huh?
You
Damn, that's
gotta
fucked up.
watch
she watched it, but she watched only Asian shit. Like, bitch, you're black. Watch some black shit. No,
First
she
of
don't want to watch
all,
no black shit.
first, first of all,
I
my
go in
name
her outfit, she
is
watching the
Asian.
same bullshit she watch at home, bro.
My name is
Like,
Asian. Don't
oh
do
my
me.
god,
Okay,
oh my
it just
god.
so happened that my mom was black, but she named me an Asian name. Now, watch your mouth, okay? Watch it.
I can't. I
Well, in
can't.
certain cases, well, to back up her claim, in certain cases, we are the Asiatic American, black people, original people. So
Let
we
me
is
tell you,
Asiatic. So
right?
I
Oh,
get it. I get it. I get it.
but Mel, stop agreeing with this crazy ass lady, okay? Um, I have to deal with this lady when I see her. Like, let me tell you something. I don't want to come to work tomorrow. I don't like dude. That's how much I hate being at work. I talked to Trina last
Go in
Monday,
my
right?
office.
Yeah.
Go in my office.
I don't want to go into nobody's shit because a lot of shit been coming up missing. I don't want to be a part of it. Like Crystal called me yesterday, not yesterday, but the day before. Some shit came up missing, and you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. Like I tell you, I don't fuck with nobody's shit unless I ask first. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy when I've been hearing about like shit been coming up missing, and I'm like, bro, I'm not. I'm just not that type of person. I'm not fucking with
Bro,
nobody's shit.
I'm gonna tell you this. If I go in my office one more time and somebody didn't move my charger, you gonna see a different side of me.
Oh yeah. So when I got off this morning, Mrs. Lane went off. She said, "Who
Why?
the fuck drank my motherfucking apple juice?" Woo woo woo. I was like, "Shit." I like literally. I was like, I ain't been back there where she's talking about, right? I haven't been back there in 2 days. Like I just
Mm.
bought chips to eat. I didn't want nothing heavy because if I eat something heavy, I'll go to sleep. And this bitch nigga think he
Damn.
finna
So
win over.
so wait a minute. So wait a minute. Motherfuckers really is at your job eating nigga shit and drinking nigga shit for real?
They been doing
Yeah.
it. I
Oh
put
damn. I was
I
just
made
bullshitting. I guessed
some.
when I said that. I didn't know they was really doing it.
No, 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 no.
No,
You
I
right.
made some shit and I put it in the refrigerator. I didn't come to work the next day. The next day after
Uh
that, I
huh.
came to work and my shit was gone. Now
I ain't
it'd
gonna
be
lie, Missy
wrong.
Lane went the fuck off yesterday morning, Saturday morning when I get off, cause you know I ain't get off until
It'd be
when
wrong
she
if I
come at
cook
7,
some shit and
and
put
she
some
already
shit
know I
on
don't get
there.
down like that.
Mm, mm.
Me and
You,
Missy Lane been working too long together, and she was like, "Who touched my mother?" Like I don't touch nobody's shit. Like literally, I haven't
Because
dropped
we
top in the
work
whole.
with a bunch of fuck niggas, okay?
Well,
I
that
don't like him,
summed it up right there. That summed it up right there.
I'm
and
not
it
gonna
kills
keep
me because
telling you
like
this.
I treat my work like my home. Like if I know I ain't trying to be funny, I know I can, but even with like if my boys buy something they put in, I wouldn't touch it, and I will still ask for it. You get what I'm
A
saying?
lot of
Like I'm not trying to
people
be
don't
disrespectful.
respect that shit. A lot of people will steal from their own mama. So you having a higher
Big
standard than
facts.
that,
Big facts.
it affects you. Listen, I have started not putting shit at work that I cannot lose. Okay? Listen, if
Right?
I
You're
have
just about
something
to
at work,
noodles so I can steal them from you.
what oh please stop that. Stop that. Um I'm just gonna tell you the truth. Listen, I'm not with the fuck shit. Niggas can, if you go in my office, I got snacks in there, whatever. But listen, if I feel like I can't afford to lose it, I bet you it won't stay at work. Cause
I ain't
what
trying to
we
be
not
funny.
gonna
You
do,
know, look,
Exactly.
Crystal got a camera in her. She got a camera to go
and
to
I
her
applaud her
phone
for that shit. I applaud
because
her
her
for that
shit was
shit.
coming up missing. I'm like, bro, what are we talking about? Like, my thing is, I
Cause
ask y'all for
niggas
everything. I don't see
steal.
the whole purpose of taking nothing. I never seen nothing. I never thought taking something from just somebody and just not asking. You know what I'm saying? That's hella disrespectful.
But that
Like I
show
said,
you,
my grandma for herself.
but that show you the depth and the level that motherfuckers go to get something. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't understand that you have the ability in the same 24 hours as I do. You get out there and gonna get it,
Yeah,
my nigga. What? Why would you want to
yeah,
steal from somebody who's on the same level as you? That's why I never understood niggas jacking too. Niggas be robbing and shit. That shit's stupid.
right.
Cause the nigga gonna see you
I
again.
agree.
We work here. You're on camera, dummy. Like that don't make no sense. But go ahead.
Let me tell you something. My son, I stayed in the shelter in Minnesota
It might
back
have
in
had.
the day,
It might
right?
have had. Come on, brother.
Listen, my sons was stealing from the store. Like, and though I was working, I had to pay to stay at the shelter. Whatever I couldn't pay at the shelter in Minnesota, I had to go to the welfare office and they'll pay the other part, right? So my son wanted new clothes, and it fucked with me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? This is my oldest son. He's 25 now, but it fucked with me because like literally they was charging me $108 per day staying at the shelter. You get what I'm saying? So I couldn't afford him nothing. You get what I'm saying? So he was stealing, and I was like, bro, it's not. I always tell my kids, you don't have to steal. You just gotta wait till I get on my feet the way I need to. I was with a significant other, and like literally, I was doing everything. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, I didn't expect him to do nothing because these not his kids, right? But we was together for a while. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, between time, I never thought, I never asked him to do anything for my kids because these are my babies, not yours. You get what I'm saying? So one day my son get caught, right? I was working at Taco Bell. Hold on. I was working at Taco Bell and he was like, Mom, I was hoping you would never answer the phone, right? He was like, I was praying you didn't. You wasn't even there at work, like. And I don't discipline my kids. I just take shit from them. I never discipline. Like I ain't gonna lie, my 25-year-old, he was my worst kid ever. I used to beat the shit out that nigga when he was a baby. Not a baby, but like literally, he was so bad in kindergarten they held him for another year because he was so fucking bad.
Damn.
He was bad as fuck. So like literally, I'm like, man, we got. I that boy is like literally he was bad as fuck. I'm gonna keep saying that. I He was bad as hell. Like every Friday I was going to his school because he was bad as fuck. Again, bad as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he was bad.
Tish, I
But
have
now
to stop you because a lot of women think like you, and I'm gonna just tell you, your bitches is delusional. If a nigga fuck with you, he fuck with your kids. If the nigga is in your face, he needs to respect your kids. He needs to be involved with
no,
your
what I
kids.
mean by no, what I'm saying by when I say that, like I would never say that's your dad. Come on, you know what I'm saying? Like I see
That's
a lot of
fine.
females do
That's
that. That
fine.
shit is
But
crazy.
that may not be your dad, but your daddy ain't here. And whoever I'm with is going to have to respect you. So there's a
Yeah, that's that
level
Well,
of
stepdad.
let
Yeah,
me
he gonna have to.
respect.
Yeah, he the stepdad though. He still gotta fulfill the dad. He's still a dad.
no,
So
but
yeah,
Nigga,
he
this
still
I
is
gotta
my
don't
fulfill that
thing.
part.
care.
Though.
I don't care
Let
if
me
my
tell you
baby's
something.
no.
Well, I
If
don't
I
give a
don't
fuck
care
if I
if my
had kids.
baby
Listen,
is not yours.
Kiasha. Kiasha, don't make me go find a big ass branch and put in your wheelchair. You ain't gonna be able to go nowhere. Listen
You
to me,
better
right?
watch it, okay? You're threatening me, and I am not the woman, okay?
I love you. But this is my thing. I don't use like now peace. You being a guy. I know you see females who like this is call him daddy. I never did that to my kids, right?
Oh, fuck that shit. No, nigga.
Yeah, you're not
That
supposed to.
ain't your
Yeah, of course. But
daddy.
listen what I'm saying. But he supposed to be understanding enough too to accept you all as a package deal. You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
That comes with the
No,
territory.
he
I
did.
myself, hold on, sister. I myself have been through that as well. I have been the stepdad a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? And I had, hey, the sisters didn't even have to tell me because I already know what it was. Because I had three sisters. You see what I'm saying? All three of my sisters' baby daddies wasn't shit. They don't do a motherfucking thing. So you got to take that into
Right,
consideration. Having them kids and they see and the man being around y'all struggling, the kids feel some type of way when you have that going on. They start thinking there's some shit going on. So you got to show solidarity with them. You know what I'm saying? And then not only that,
right,
a man he has to respect that. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. You're right. He can't be their daddy. He can't. But he does have to do his his work. You see what I'm saying? Because that shit come with work.
right.
You gonna be with a woman with kids? It comes with work.
Tish,
I
when I
got you.
before I got married to my wife, I was with another female and she had a kid. She was on drugs, okay? So I was raising her child. When I got with my wife picked up the slack that this female was not around. Her
Shout out
son
to my dog,
is
my best friend, her
18
wife.
now. Yep. Her s- my
Salute to the
my
wife, by the way.
stepson
On God. Salute.
my stepson is now 18. And
Shut
guess
up.
who he thinks his parents are? Me and my wife. Don't fuck with children. Don't fuck with children. If you get with a woman with kids, you need to dust yourself off and be a better individual because them kids is looking at you and their mother.
Exactly.
You got to be a stand-up type of motherfucker.
That's
Um,
right.
I'm not advocate for fuck shit or fuck boys. So I'ma tell a nigga when they a fuck boy. All this being nice and you got to help
Yeah.
them and no, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna say it's easy to be a man, but you're a man.
No,
Dust
it's just we
yourself
grown.
off.
We all grown. We adults. We all grown, fam. Come on. And then you got kids, so you gotta understand that comes with, like I said before, and like the sister was saying as well, it comes with work and respect. So
Mhm.
if you're gonna be with somebody with kids, then definitely you don't want nobody to be around you trying to leech off of you, grown ass man, and they can't help you with shit. It's
Okay.
come on now, we gotta understand that. Let's be clear. That takes away from a kid's mouth. You don't want nobody taking away from your kid's mouth because what you're doing, you're working to provide. So if that man can at least bring something to the table, then he's definitely unworthy of being with you. A lot of
He
sisters
got to
get that
get the
wrong.
fuck from
A lot
around
of
me.
sisters get that wrong. They want to cradle niggas. They want to, man. That's where y'all. And then y'all get mad. Then y'all get mad when the brother roll off on you and he taking all your money. He misfunded. Now you want to kill something. But you were willing. You enabled him. You brought him in. And you became. You know what I'm saying? So you got to think about that. A lot of dudes. Some of these guys out here, they be on that. Some of these guys, that's their way of living. They like to live off motherfuckers. Women like that too. You gotta. Hey. You gotta watch out. You gotta be very careful and watch the signs carefully because they're gonna show you. Don't be trying to say, "Oh no, they're just having a hard time." Pay attention. Them red flags. They showing you directly how he is. You better pay attention because if they get a dire situation, you're gonna wish you had. It's better that you pay attention now than go through the drama of not paying attention and now you didn't. You see what I'm saying? They didn't got you, fam. We didn't been there. All of us didn't been there. Come on now. Especially what the sister was just saying earlier. We all didn't been there.
Hold on, mouthpiece. Let me turn that bullshit down,
You better
Kiasha.
watch it, lady.
Um,
You better watch it.
okay, let me say something to mouthpiece because I really don't appreciate him again coming in my chat telling the truth, right? Um, you gotta lie sometimes, bro. You really have to lie so
No,
I can
no.
get better.
You don't gotta lie no times. You gotta be the truth. Because what the Bible say, the truth gonna set you what?
Free.
Free. I like
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
free. I don't like to
yeah,
be bound to no lie.
yeah.
You
A lie, you
already
be bound to
free,
a
but
lie forever.
look, you can't keep coming up here talking facts and being
I'm sorry,
truthful. Look,
but it's
I'm
your
on your
destiny though.
ass, bro.
You gotta
Because
get this work though. You gotta get this
you're
work. If
very
you don't get this work, how
positive,
you
and
gonna
I
elevate?
appreciate.
How you
I
gonna elevate?
Look,
appreciate. I
look,
appreciate
I
mouthpiece.
appreciate you coming up in
Appreciate
here
you,
and
sis,
being
baby.
a positive person. Like I'm on your ass. No, I appreciate you.
I appreciate the
I
truth.
appreciate you.
I
Like
That's what's
appreciate
up,
I
man.
because
Salute.
understand
people
that.
don't want to live in truthfulness, and I'm with
Yeah,
truthfulness.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. Because we seen
I've had
enough
a
fake
lot
shit.
of things happen in my lifetime, and the only thing that helps me get through is being truthful. So I'm with the truth. Fuck boy shit and allow.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's enough of that. We see that too much. Look at P Diddy. He the
yeah.
number one fuck
Oh,
boy. This nigga
oh,
killed
you
Tupac
already
family.
know.
Talk
You
about
Come
that.
on
already
now, the nigga
know.
killed Tupac family. That don't make y'all feel no type of way when y'all realize that this nigga killed Tupac.
If you look at him,
No,
if you
it didn't
have the
make me
gift,
feel no way.
no,
Hold
Tiff,
on. It made
if
me.
you
Hold on,
have
hold
the
on,
gift
hold on,
of
hold on, hold on.
discernment,
I'm gonna beat you, Kiasha. Let me say this.
I don't
When I
care.
seen, I can't stand you. But when I seen Black Rob on his deathbed, to know that man help him make like millions off just that
Yeah,
one
Craig
song,
Mack too
whoa.
now. Don't forget. Craig Mack too now.
Hold on.
Man.
Right. Let me tell you something. Craig Mack, baby mama, is on YouTube. She got a YouTube channel. But
Oh, I
anyway,
gotta check that out. What's her name? Hold up. What's her name?
she don't talk about now. Her name is. I'm out. Like, send me something. I'll send you the link. She's in the
Okay,
T
so look.
sector.
So look,
That's
she ain't
why I
never
came
so hold
from.
on. So wait a minute, real quick, because you brought it up. She ain't never said nothing about
Uh-huh.
Craig Mack on there?
Uh-uh.
Ah, come on
I mean,
now.
like literally, she used to support some female. She still staying because she's from Chicago. She stayed in Chicago, and she used to
Right.
back in the day before I even came to these other sectors. I used to be in the T sector, so she helped this girl buy over $1,000. Like, gave her no hesitation. Gave her $1,000 for a computer. You know what I'm saying? From there, that's how I ended up finding out she was Craig Mack's baby mama because she got to talking about it. And she got two kids by him. You know, Craig Mack, rest in peace, that man's gone. But in the meantime, between time, that week, don't forget that week, um, 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 who died first? They died in the week of each other. It was
Black Rob
oh my
died
god,
first.
no, he didn't die first. He died second. Um,
For real? You sure?
yeah, I'm positive, but we can look it up, bro. Like I love hip hop. I'm a hip hop fanatic. Like literally. I
No, I
know
know you're
like
not.
a lot of stuff
I don't
about
believe you.
hip hop.
I don't believe
Now
you.
DMX
No, I don't
died
believe
that Friday. Let's make this clear. DMX
you. Okay.
died that Friday, right? Passed away
Okay.
that
Okay.
Friday.
Okay.
I want to say like that Tuesday or Wednesday, Black Rob passed away, right?
Right.
And then my nigga
Damn. You know
from
what? Damn. You know what?
Jump
Now that
died
I think about it,
Friday.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but now that I think about it, damn. You know what? You is right because DMX did die. That's true because Black Rob they showed that video with him in the hospital bed wheezing and shit. So yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
But let me tell you something. When I seen that man in a hospital bed, and when he passed away, how P Diddy didn't even do nothing for his funeral, knowing that man was homeless. That already fucked with me a little bit. I was already mad about that, but I was done with him when Jadakiss and them went on Breakfast Club 2 years ago.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't know if you remember
Hell
that.
yeah. No, that wasn't two
And
years ago. That was like about shit. That was about 8 years ago.
okay, and then
Yeah, I remember that.
P Diddy ended up coming online, on the phone call,
Right.
and that's when they got to talking about how much money you owed. He owed them, like bro,
Exactly.
like how you making all this money and you everybody you done fuck with, even that dude from who really put him out there, dude from Making a Band, the black Making a Band, when he had the black motherfuckers there,
Yeah,
made
you
them
talking about
walk
Freddie P?
all the way.
Freddie P and them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and when he did that, and that was before all of them had, all of them legendary rappers had passed away. Because again, Shock G, that's his name, Shock G from Humpty Dump. He ended up passing away that Friday after Black Rob had passed away. Cause it was like it messed with me, Mouthpiece, because like I love DMX. I love, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoa. I loved him. I love, without dude from Humpty Dump, we wouldn't know who the fuck Tupac was. Because he was
Shock
part
G.
of that group before he came out.
You supposed to know his name though. Shock G. You said you were a hip hop historian. Come on now, what we doing?
Look, don't do that. I'm smoking weed. Don't do that. Um, but look, I I love to talk about hip hop. I love hip hop. Like I
No
told
doubt.
I even told my kids, right? I didn't grow up on hip hop because hip hop wasn't as big, you know what I'm saying, in the 80s than it was in the 90s. Let's make that
Okay.
clear. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay.
I was listening to Duran Duran. I don't know if you know who they is.
Come
They
on now.
not
Who
from
don't know who
America.
well yeah, I keep real with you. I'm age baby, so you know I know who Duran Duran is. Come on now. That's legends.
Okay, I grew up with that shit. Like literally, last year my daughter bought me a guitar because I really want to learn to play the guitar. She bought it for
Right.
me last year. She get mad. She's like, "Yeah, I ain't play it. I do play my guitar. I'm just not good at it yet. I'm not
I
good.
hate to tell you
I
this.
love
This,
instruments. So
this, I hate
I
to
don't know.
tell you this. I hate to tell you this.
I don't
You
know you.
can't play. You can't play.
Yeah.
And what's so crazy about it? I could play the piano. I could play the flute. Even when I was in junior high, I know to play the accordion. I know to play all of that shit. But I
This.
always want.
You don't play the
Mm,
flute with me. You don't play the flute with me. Stop playing.
do I have to bring my flute to work and wait for you
Bitch,
to
I
come to
don't
work?
care if you bring it to work. Bitch, you not playing it, okay?
Okay,
You be
okay.
testing me. You testing.
I don't like.
You testing me.
Let me tell you. Don't listen to her mouthpiece. Something wrong with my coworker. She was dropped on the head hella times when she was
I
a
don't
kid.
care. I don't care. Okay? I
Did
don't
she take
care.
medication for being dropped on the head?
No, I wish she did. She needed. I
Mouthpiece.
love.
This is this
Like.
person right here. She's a hater. Okay? You can't
Oh,
I
believe what she
hater.
look.
say
It
about
didn't
me.
make it so bad now, feast. I am. I tell her thank you for acknowledging my hateness. I really
Cause you
Damn.
ain't.
appreciate it. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? But don't get me wrong, Kiasha. I love Kiasha. I've been in love with her the first day I met her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so I ain't trying to be funny. I don't mean to go back a little bit because it does happen with me a lot. It upsets me for me to get along with all these people, and I got this one motherfucker. The first day we started working, we don't get along.
Tish, I've been told you you cannot get along with everybody. This nigga is your test. So stop trying to be nice about it and be a
And
give
it's
a
so
nigga the
hard
fuck nigga
though.
attitude.
I understand what you're saying, Kiasha, but it's really hard because I've never ever been through this before. That's what fucks with me. You feel me? Mouthpiece. That's what fucks with me because like I get along I have never not got along with nobody.
I
The
know,
Tish,
but you
whole
got to think
7 years
about this
I've been
though.
here.
But it's the way
Tish,
it's the way you looking at it though too though. You got to think about this. A lot of the
Tish,
times
Okay.
when you're not, a lot of the times when you're not cool with somebody and y'all don't vibe and y'all ain't, it's not meant. That's not what it's for. You see what I'm saying? It's for you to gather the
Right.
understanding and say, well, you know what? Let me not make sure I fuck with bro and keep bro over there. As soon as something happen, bro gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You gotta allow the cards to fall where they lay. You know what I'm talking about?
Tish, a
And that's
lot
some
of
shit
people
that's
think I'm mean. A lot of people think I'm mean. A
yeah.
lot of people think I got an attitude.
I
I
don't think
treat
you
them
mean you
with
just
No, y'all
straightforward.
just follow
It
y'all
ain't
job. No,
nothing
y'all just follow y'all job as you're supposed to. You're supposed to follow your job. Who gonna be at work
right.
bullshitting? You wanna make your money and keep it, right? Who gonna be at work bullshitting? You gotta think about that. That's people's livelihood, man. Motherfuckers got bills to
But
pay.
a
we
That shit
lot
gotta
ain't
of
gonna pay
find each
people.
itself.
A
other. When
lot of
I work,
people
look,
down
look,
there.
hold on. When I work with her wife, Mouthpiece, like
Right,
everything is good. You get what I'm saying? Like I love working with her wife. She's dope. And let me tell you something. And I say this respectfully. Because I was working, I've been working mornings forever, Mouthpiece. I might pick up a couple of shifts once every blue moon, right?
yeah,
But when they offered me for a $4 raise to go to nights, I was like, I don't get no problem with that. You get what I'm saying?
right.
So at first, I was working with her wife. We was good. I didn't come in because like her wife been working there for almost 2 years. I've been working there for 7. Let me tell you something. That's I said that's like I told people. That's what makes a a person a team player what it is. I didn't come in and take over her wife's shift because I've been there for 7 years. I told her how you run your shift. Let me know. Can I give you some suggestions? You get what I'm saying? I didn't come in taking over her shift. Her wife been working nights like since she's been hired, which I hired her. Let's make this clear. And
Right,
I never came in as like, pumping my chest, you feel me, mouthpiece, and be like,
right,
yeah, I've been here for 7 years. I came in and was like, how you running? I said, I just gave suggestions. She can take it or not. But in the meantime, between time, I'm still gonna do what she said. This is her ship. I came in your domain,
right.
regardless.
That's true.
So that's what makes me mad. Like with the dude. Like, bro, why would you ask me? Not now. The motherfucker bitch ass nigga asked me how do I run my shift? I'll tell you how we run it, and you still do what you wanna do. Then you wanna get mad because I don't fuck with you, or are you gonna do this or you no, don't talk to me, bro. It's about work. Like, bro, you don't talk to me about work. Like
Right,
literally, motherfucker come to the front desk, but I can answer in 2 minutes. You want to take over and you want to call my boss. Now, my boss, which is his boss, she only been there for a year. Mouthpiece, only a year. She still don't know how to work the front desk. You feel me?
right.
She don't even know the procedures. And then this motherfucker got the nerve to say, "You don't know none of the procedures." I was like, hey, but you act like a female. I told him this yesterday. You act
But
like
this
a
what I'm
female.
saying. But this what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. See, Queen, you got to take your power back, Queen. You giving him too much power. You letting him get you out your body. You can't let him do that to you. You gotta think above him. You know what I'm saying? You gotta really be like, oh man, yeah, whatever, man. And just wave dude off, man, because that's what he's trying to do. He wants you to be on that level, like I told you before. You know he gonna be on his way out the door. He already know he bullshitting. He don't want to do. Because why would you ask somebody? Because he just did that to see where your head was at. See, it's mind over matter type shit on this end right here. Okay,
Right.
so you got mind over matter that nigga. That's what you gotta do, man. You gotta really, because he know how to get you. He gonna push them buttons. He know he doing that shit on
I,
purpose. So
this, I'm
you
gonna
mean
say
it?
this.
Yeah.
That's a man, okay? And the one
No,
thing
that
that
ain't a man.
helps
That's a
me,
boy. No, that's a boy.
well,
Because boy don't
Thank
whatever.
men
you.
don't play them type of games,
I
man.
Let's go.
Men don't play
Let's
them
go,
games, man.
Mel P.
I had to
Let's go,
remember
Mel
that
P.
even whatever boys, whatever, you got to
Right.
play. They play a different set of rules. They
Okay.
don't. They say they want everything up front. They don't. They don't, because a woman's upfrontness is not the same as a man's upfrontness.
No, but don't
When
get me
when
wrong. We got another dude who's been working way longer than him. His name is Mikhail. I have never worked with this man, but he was working one day with Missy Lane, right on a Saturday. So I was so upset, like, bro, I don't got no nigga I could talk to. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I don't have that. So I ended up standing like me standing in the mountains on the weekends. We do have a bus, but it runs every hour, right? Now, peace and you already know. So it only run every hour until like 11 or 12 o'clock in the afternoon. You feel what I'm saying? So it started running every 30 minutes. But since I get off at 8, I'm supposed to get off at 8. She get there before 7, so I get to leave at 7, but I still get to put 8 o'clock on my time sheet. Now she was working with, like I seen dude. He came to one of our meetings. He was so cool. So I ain't gonna lie. I'm a goofy ass motherfucker. I said, "What you over there doing, Mikhail?" He was like, He was studying for something. He wanted to be not a firefighter, but like do their, do I don't know what, like be on the computer, whatever. Like, bro, I was fucking with this man. I have never. When I say I have never worked with him, mouthpiece, I never worked with this man. Never. But I can feel he has a positive energy. And like I was telling everybody, y'all work. Everybody didn't work with this man, and nobody had nothing to say. Then we get a bitch ass nigga the first day I work with somebody. We get
Yeah,
into it.
yeah, that's what I be. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy though. And I say that because, like, bro, I've been there for 7 years. Not to, I almost didn't train everybody at that front desk. I have never ever not got along with nobody, and it fucks with me. I ain't gonna lie, it does fucks with me. Like, bro, what the fuck is your problem? You come up in here. This is my thing, mouthpiece. You come up in there, basically, you know, you know, beat your chest in your mind, and you came over and just took over my shift. That's what you're doing. You're trying to take my shift over. Again, that's why I said what I said about my girl's wife. I didn't come in and take over her shift. You came in and basically took over my shift and do what the, like, everybody's like, don't fuck him. Just let him do what he want to do. Again, I let you do what you
Yep,
want to
yep,
do.
yep. Just keep letting him do
I
what he
don't
want to
say
do.
right. I don't
Yep, keep
say
letting him do it.
nothing.
It's gonna you gonna get yourself in trouble. You gotta let. That's what I was saying. Yep. Go ahead.
Facts.
But that's my thing, mouthpiece. I let him do, but you steady talking to me. I already let you know. I don't like
Like
you.
old girl
I'm
said,
talking
go in
to
her
you.
office. But go in her office. Go in her office. Just check with him what y'all doing y'all job. Make sure y'all shift getting run smooth. You gotta handle his business. He gotta work his thing. Go in the office. All right, bro. I'll see you in a minute. You gotta what you trying to do? Oh, you going to floor D B? All right, I'm going to floor C. You going to floor A? I'm going to floor B. You going to floor G? I'm going to floor F. You gotta bob and weave that nigga, fam. Don't let him.
Yeah, but
I'm trying to.
so
Yeah.
this is my thing, mouthpiece, right? And I understand where you're coming from, right?
Okay. Okay.
Now, when I was working with her wife, everything was a okay. We was good. Couple of times, I ain't gonna lie, I was hella tired. Her wife was like, "I'll do it. I'll do a run. I'll do both of the runs." So when it came to the second run, like I'm hella tired because I'm still at this time I was just getting used to working overnight. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, no, I'm not letting you do this by yourself. We're gonna do this together. She might did the first run by herself, but the second run, no, we're gonna do it together. Now, when they took, so when I started working with this bitch ass nigga, why ask how we do the shift or how you run your shift when you gonna do what the fuck you want to do? We get into it over something we don't supposed to do in the procedure. Then you get to talking. I never talked about you sleeping. I don't give a fuck about that. I ain't talking about you eating up. I never gave a fuck about that mouthpiece. None of that. When it comes down to my safety, I'm telling you, we don't do such and such and such. The bitch goes upstairs, go get high with these people, and then like literally she busts her head open. So we're not allowed to like literally put on. I'm gonna key her to whatever she want. Okay, a bitch. That was the first time, right? Second time, when like I said, the police come, and don't get me wrong, I don't have a record. If you don't turn that shit down, Kiasha, um, so when the police came and I told him at that particular time, I go, what I love about my job, we don't have, I don't have a record, but I don't like the police either. So you know they have to have literally a warrant to go upstairs, and I get to say that to the police. Let me tell you something. It fills my soul, right? It makes me feel like it makes me warm in my heart because I don't like the fucking police at all. But to know that y'all can get upstairs without a warrant, or the person who called the police, basically, you get what I'm saying? Basically, can come down and get them and take them up. I'm telling this person like, bro, we're not allowed to do that. When it comes to anything, like I ain't gonna lie, like if I was working by myself, I roll me a blunt and smoke like a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? At work, I'm working by
Right.
myself. And what's so
Right.
crazy about it? My old boss was like, "Just don't be on the side of the building." I'll be right there on the side of the building because I'll be working overnight. Not she know I smoke weed. That's what I love about my old boss. She know I smoke weed. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? She's like, don't do it over here. And the place she suggested me to do it, I'm like, I ain't going over there to just slit a female's throat. I'm not going over there. I said, I'm going to go right here. You know what I'm saying? At that time, like literally, I used to bring my dogs to work. Like literally, you know what I'm saying? That's how much I love my job. And I go back, regardless, I go by the procedures. So if I'm letting you know, like, I don't give a fuck if I don't like you. I don't care if I don't like you, mouthpiece. I'm always gonna tell you the right thing. I would never steer nobody wrong.
Yeah, but
Karma
don't
is a
do it.
bitch.
But don't do it to the point where you driving yourself crazy though. You know what I'm saying? Don't. Don't like, because I get what you're saying. You want to still, try to help the brother too, and that's what's up. I applaud you for that. That's real shit. Keep that up. But at the same time, don't overextend yourself to the point where now you like, damn, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You about to be on the edge. You about to, you know what I'm saying? Because you want to make sure you keep things intact. Because like old girl was just saying earlier, shit, he gonna eventually phase himself out. He gonna delete himself out the job. Like I was telling you earlier about
But
old
what's
boy at
so
my job.
crazy, she
They,
know what
hey,
I
that
be
nigga,
going.
hey, huh?
She know what I'm going through because, like, literally, when I'm getting
You
off,
talking about
she's
the manager?
coming on.
You talking about the manager know what you going through?
No, her. She a manager too.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. See, that's what I'm
She
saying.
just in a different department. Now, her wife and me, we work in the same department. You get what I'm saying?
But
I hired her wife because I know what the potential. I can see potential in people. She had. We had. Let me tell you something. It was me. My boss was like, at that time, this new lady, she wasn't our boss. It was our old boss. She was like, me and another coworker, we could interview the people. Now we had three people we had to interview. So one of them was this girl named Free. You have not met her. Joey met her. I call her my chocolate baby doll. She looks just like a baby doll. She has dimples, like she's hella pretty. She's a BBW. I'm trying to get her back on here or whatever. Um,
okay,
I hired her and I hired Kiasha, the lady who just left, her wife.
right.
I hired them because I knew the motivation and what they can bring to the YWCA. That's what I work for, right?
Oh, okay,
So after that, like I said, we interviewed three people. The third person we was interviewing, she started crying as soon as she hit the look. We didn't even ask her a question, mouthpiece. She was already crying when she hit the when we told her to have a seat. She was crying. Like, I swear to God, just literally crying.
damn.
I said, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, she was going through a lot. Like, this is not the job for you. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, not trying to be, I would never disrespect nobody, but I have never seen nobody cry as soon as they just sit down, bro. Never in my life. I didn't hire people back in the day, but I'm tripping. I'm really tripping. Like, she's like, yeah, I got, like, I guess she just had a baby. She's taking care of the baby by herself or whatever. I was like, me and my girl was like, yeah, she's not a great fit here. We weren't trying to be disrespectful, but we need somebody who gonna love what they do. Like I told my boys, find something that you gonna love what you do. That's not a job to you. That's what people fail to realize.
yeah,
That's why you be having all these murders or whatever because people don't love what they do. They just do it
yeah,
because it's a job. I'm not doing that no more. I work
yeah,
fast
yeah,
food all my life.
yeah.
So
That's
to
true.
find something that I'm really good at, sitting at the front desk, talking to people, helping them get to where they need to go. I feel like I'm doing what I need to do as a person. Don't get me wrong. Uh, I do wish I had a significant other, but it is what it is. No, but
Don't worry,
yeah. So
God will bless you with that person eventually. You know what I'm
facts. But
saying?
it's I don't even really consider my job being a job.
That's what's up.
I love
And
what
I
I
and I ain't
do.
gonna lie, I agree with you. I ain't gonna lie, I agree with you. I wish everybody looked at their job like that too. But unfortunately, we got motherfuckers out here who, they just want to get by, fam, and they used to getting a quick buck. They're not trying to bust no move and work for something. They
Let me
don't
tell you
understand what it
something.
feels like.
I've
They
seen
don't understand what
people
it feels like to
scared
work for
of an
something. You know what
application mouthpiece.
I'm saying?
Now I've seen people scared to get an application. Like literally.
See what I'm
Like
saying?
what are we doing here? I ain't gonna lie. I don't understand that. Like, why wouldn't you want to work? Like I
Yeah.
was just talking to my youngest son, he just turned 18. And he been having these bad things there, so we got to do some tests on him because he really wanted, like literally, I know he's that good to play professional football. He wanted to play it. He gave me some highlights. When he was just playing last year, well, this year in high school or whatever, but he been having these bad things, so he can't join sports, right?
Right.
And I be on him like, bro, like, look, it makes me mad, like. You know that you, but you bet, like, I don't get some of these kids, like, you upset that, so they telling him he's still owe credits. Regardless if he graduate this year, he's still owe credits.
Okay.
And he want to get mad at me talking about it's my fault. Like, bro, I woke you up. Like, and at that time, I've been on my job for almost 8 years. So I've been working morning shifts since February 22nd of 2017, bro.
Right. Right.
I've been working, like, I have to be at work way before y'all, like, really have to be at school. So I gotta be at work at 7. Y'all don't have to be at work at 8. I mean, I don't have
Right.
to be at work until 8. Bro,
Yeah.
I'm waking you up soon as I wake up. And then you want to get mad at me because, like, literally, I'm not there the whole time. I gotta, come on, man.
Yeah. You
And
can't.
then my
Yeah.
sons
Don't let
and
it
them
stress
used
you.
to get mad.
Yeah. Don't let. Yeah. Don't let that shit stress you out, family. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So my sons used to get mad because, like, let me tell you something. I had my daughter when I was 13. And I was awarded to state. And my daughter wasn't. You know what awarded to state mean, right?
Do I know what mean?
Awarded to state.
You got a warrant on to the state.
No, 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 no. So I was in the system, right?
Oh,
So
okay.
as
So you
I got
can't leave because you're in the system. All right, I get it. Yeah, go ahead.
right. So in the meantime, between time, when I said I was awarded to state, it mean that the I can do nothing without the state giving us permission to do anything.
Basically, that's the
You
same
know what I'm
thing. Yeah,
saying?
think about it. Right,
Right.
right.
So it's just like CPS. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how everybody call it different in different states. Anyway, when that happened, I was awarded to state. It is what it is. My daughter wasn't awarded to state. I just was, and me and um, uh, my baby brother, because I got another brother. Like I said, I got a brother who's like a year younger than me, and all of us had different fathers. But his father came and got him. He didn't want him to be awarded to state. Me and my brother was, but we stayed with my auntie. You get what I'm saying? But in the meantime, between time, my other brother, we're 11 years apart. And him and my daughter is only 2 years apart. So he used to call me mom. To this day, he still call me mom sometimes. I just think karma's a bitch, bro. Like, if you don't do what you're supposed to do, make it make
Yeah,
sense.
karma. Yeah, karma do got a way of coming back, boy. That karma ain't no game, boy. That shit is real. That's why it's always good to be on the good side of karma and not on the bad side.
But
Real.
it fucks with me sometimes, Mouthpiece, when I be hearing people say this is just entertainment. YouTube is just entertainment. If it's that way, why y'all doxing people?
Because they don't look at it as that they trying to troll. See, they troll too much to make you get throwed off. They troll to the point where they think that they really, what I'm saying, building a brand to get bread, which in certain cases you can, what I'm saying, because a lot of people like drama. But then when it boiled down to it, in reality though, what are you doing? You see what I'm saying? because half of
Yeah,
them
yeah, yeah.
people that do that, half of them people that do that, they fuck people for real. They real fuck boys and fuck girls in real life. You see what I'm saying? So you got to take that
Yeah.
into consideration as well. You can't take that shit serious with them. You can't be all in their channel trying to, you know what I'm saying? Because they not seeing it like that. A lot of people that do that shit, they on here for the wrong reason. They trying to do some snake shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta like really
Right.
be careful who channels you going on and tapping in with. You know what I'm saying? I know you said you've been on here for a minute, so I'm pretty sure you've been seeing your share. You know what I'm saying? You know, and that's
Hell
why
yeah.
that's the
That's
same thing
why
like I
I
was telling
only
you
take
about.
hi to certain people and I don't say shit
Yeah,
else. I'm
because there's
smart.
motherfuckers on here.
Fuck that.
There's motherfuckers on here. Yeah, there's motherfuckers on here that you ain't even gotta really even have no beef with them, but they got a problem with you, and you go and say what's up to them. They act like you never said nothing to them. So you gotta look at that. Motherfuckers be changing up. So you gotta watch out for that, man. It's real crazy, man. That's why I only fuck with people that fuck
And
with me. You know what I'm saying? You show me that love, I show you that love back. If you ain't got no love for
but
me, all
that's
right,
what's
then keep it moving.
crazy.
'Cause I
Why
ain't got time to be arguing
why
with nobody.
straight
And
up?
this ain't a
This
this ain't a this ain't a famous competition. This is not a love me contest. I done grew up around niggas that hated me all my life. What the fuck make you think I'm gonna change for that shit right now? Come on now, let's be honest.
right.
But anyway,
What no.
I do hate to be rude, my sister, but I do gotta lay it on down, cause man, I ain't gonna cap. I don't want to doze off on you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, I didn't
I
even
done
know
felt
it was
the
this way. I'm gonna
on real,
yeah, I
on
know
real. We've
I'm
been
not
kicking
finna
it though,
right. I know
but
I'm finna
it's
go to
all good.
Mahaya's channel. I know he's up right
Okay,
now, so
no doubt,
it's
no doubt,
crazy
no
because
doubt.
I can't go
I
to
feel you.
sleep at this time. Move, my nigga. I can't
Yeah,
go to sleep. So, we will do this tomorrow before I go to work. So, mouthpiece, I really appreciate you. You hella
yeah, for
dope.
sure,
I was
for sure.
telling, I was telling your guy earlier. I can't think of his name because when I get it together, I'm
Talking
gonna
about
get it
King Miller.
together.
Talking about King Miller.
Yeah, Queen. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
when I seen that Queen fight, no, before you go to sleep, what you think about that Queen fight? Because I seen the replay.
Yeah, shit.
Move,
I
my
think it was a
nigga.
play.
What you
I
think
really
about
think
that
it was.
Queen? I heard
I
you
really
say
think it
you
was a.
thought it was a play. I don't think it was a play.
Yeah, I think it was a play, fam, because it's too much bullshit that came with it. First of all, let's be clear. This is this girl cousin, right? Second of all, we didn't
You
seen
said
this happen
what?
last year with somebody else. Huh? That's her cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, we didn't seen this happen last year with somebody else too. That's part of her. But not necessarily. Well, yeah, I'm sure it was because I remember when she was fighting. She was like, "I love you, cuz." I remember that shit from last year too. So that's the same thing that we saw last year, and that's why I feel like it's just a
Uh-huh.
play and it's a shady ass deal just for you to get views, which is a fucked up way to do it because in the end you ain't doing nothing but exploiting yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I mean, I understand you trying to get it up, and I know we want to run numbers up, but you could do it in a different way, man. You ain't got to do it that way, man. So that's why I think it's a play
I agree.
because the fight
I
wasn't
feel what
because
you're
the
saying.
fight didn't really because when we see fights now, when we didn't see some fights now, we didn't see it get real thick and motherfuckers end up having to go to the hospital type shit. Now I ain't saying that's what I want to
Right.
see, but I'm just saying we know like I don't look to YouTube for reality. Okay, let's just be clear with that. But if
Mm-hmm.
some shit pop off and it get real, I'm expecting the real shit to play out as it play. And when it become a play and you playing and you doing all that, it's like how many more plays can you do? How much like come on now? Ain't nothing wrong with putting your family on. Y'all do y'all thing. Y'all can do y'all thing in a whole other way. Why not just have a twerk contest and get cash apps? Why not do it that way? Why not beat her like that? I mean, I don't know, but who am I though? Motherfuckers don't really understand. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't out here on that, fam. But I just think like the play was
So
just too
this
much
is
and the
my
fight was
thing.
yeah.
We on here, and I know you finna go to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Do you feel like Jackie has something? Has something? Because I feel like Jackie didn't know nothing. I feel like Big Baby didn't know nothing. Like you could tell how Big Baby was snapping yesterday for her not to. Like she said, she's going through a lot already. She's already on probation. So you
You get
think
what I'm
that was a
saying?
play?
Nope. Nope, I don't think that was a play at all because
I ain't trying to be
that's what
funny.
I'm
Like
saying. That's just what I'm
Big
talking
Baby
about though. But
snapped
look,
when she snapped for a reason.
I know, but that's what I was just trying to tell you though. See, that go back into what I just said. If you keep being on here playing and doing your thing, which I ain't mad at the month, I ain't mad at you for being on here to get entertainment, get your
Right.
views up, get your. I ain't mad at that, fam. But the way you going about doing it, you going about it the wrong way. And then now, especially when it overlap into your real life. When that shit from YouTube start overlapping in your real life, and now you know, nah, fam, it's time, you know, reroute some shit, get your
But
priorities
that's
together. You
when
know
I
what I'm
go
saying?
back to mouthpiece. This everybody, people say YouTube is just for entertainment. If it's for entertainment, use it as entertainment.
Yeah.
But in the
See,
meantime, between time, y'all watch the puck shit like everybody else. If y'all don't watch the puck shit, it wouldn't be what it is. Like everybody say, I hear people say, "Yeah, talking about the celebrity news," but look at Tasha K. Ain't that clear? Let's look at what's his name, Wally. Wally
but that's
came
what I'm
from the
saying.
beef sector
But that's what I'm
and went
saying,
to the
and I
beef
get it.
sector.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. And I get
Right.
that because look, that's what I'm saying. People give you content. I understand that. They're just like with blogging. People give you content. They do shit and you get content with it. And I ain't mad at that because that's what you're supposed to do as a blogger. You're supposed to do that. You know what I mean?
I,
But when it comes to your personal family and y'all really on the internet fighting each other, nah, fam, that's just going to come on now. And we already seen this already. We didn't been keep saying it's the same shit. I'm tired of. That's why I told you, family. I'm tired of seeing that shit, especially with a sister who got kids. Supposed to be. Come on, family. We all, man. I ain't
oh
gonna even
no,
go. I ain't gonna even
I
get up
don't
because
give
that's
a
another
shit.
part of the segment. We gonna have that discussion another episode. But that's a whole nother part of the dynamic. That's the same thing we were just talking about, which goes into Willie Lynch, which goes into all this shit that we've been talking about. Now, I'm not one to be talking about all this shit and still not live out what I've been talking about to be a fucking hypocrite. I've never been a hypocrite, fam. So I would never want to like try to speak up on somebody who I know, you know what I'm saying, who know what they doing. Grown ass women, grown ass men know what they doing on this internet. And they making a spectacle of
Right.
themselves. And that shit is ridiculous. And I'm gonna end it with that, fam. I'm gonna
I
go
agree.
ahead and you know what I'm saying? you know.
Yeah. So
But yeah,
yeah.
but
So
definitely
let
it's
me let
always
you
honored though. I
go
fuck
ahead.
with you.
Look, I'm gonna let
Huh?
you lay it down. I
Appreciate
know
that,
I'm
appreciate
gonna
that.
be up for a minute because I work overnight now. So like literally, I ain't gonna
Okay.
be asleep. But
Yeah, do your thing, ain't no
I
problem.
enjoy you. Look, bro,
Anytime.
I enjoy your conversation. After you, like I told your guy, after the Willie Lynch, I was already hooked to you, bro. I ain't even
Appreciate
lie to
that.
you.
That's love, family. On God.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what's up.
Like, bro,
Yeah,
you
that's
keep
what's
it
up.
100.
Cause you had me
All
tripping too,
y'all,
because when you said
if you don't shut up,
that's
stop licking me. Shut up. So I appreciate you. I will be on here tomorrow before I go to work. Um,
Okay, no doubt. Okay, peace. Peace and blessings, Queen. Y'all have a
yep,
blessed
have a
night.
good
You know what I'm
one.
saying?
Thank you so
Don't
much
get
for
stressed
hitting
now.
the
Remember what I said.
ventilator.
Now think about what I was telling you now for sure.
I think about it. That don't mean I'm gonna use it, but I think about it.
Yeah, that's why I said.
I love you.
All right.
Like literally, I do think about what people tell me, and I do use it when it comes to a positive situation. I do use what people tell me. I'm just fuck with you, but in the meantime, between time, like I just don't. It drives me crazy to not like a real talk. I want to beat him up. I don't care. I beat him up. Real talk. Uh-uh.
Yeah, yeah. 1-6. The 1-6 in Madison. Yeah, check it. Yo, I wake up in my bed, my mama making that bread to stay on the feet and dodge the
Attack
police
the
in these streets.
police.
They making we selling the cocaine. My grandma, Uncle Johnny Robert doing the same thing. House full of drug dealers, I just watched in the perp. Them killers, it's never absurd. The real love story, cause 1-6, that was our
That was our
territory. The
territory.
whole
Let's
block was
go.
our dormitory.
Let's
We
go.
took it over from city to city by making that money. We got down to the nitty gritty while serving dubs and 50s in these streets. Do you feel me? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Just put your blunts up and now pull your lighters out. The 1-6, the 1-6, the one will want will want will want will want 1-6 in Madison. I'm from the one, the 1-6 in Madison. My rhyme is absolutely hard and truly. Niggas hate me, niggas move me, don't do me. I'm ultimately killing in my crevice. Yo, I'm a legacy. Your niggas wanna bang, well let it be. Niggas stun on me, but I don't front. You see, the name is Punkin' G. It's Black Cowboys and Company. Serving on 16 with the fiends roaming. The niggas carry tone with the chrome. Had a better 9mm tape under the dresser with the hot bullet in your chest will show you the pressure. And my uncle and my cousin trying to get them a buster. But I could be the devil's angel with a pistol pointed at an angle. When I strangle, when I dangle, when I mangle you, make you lose water from 16. And I'm a gangster's daughter. Learn to hurt a nigga, kill a
Let's
nigga
go.
from inferior. Vena cable into your aorta. Cause I'm from Madison. If a nigga wanna get down, tell me what's happening.
Bars. Let's go, Pumpkin.
1-6, the one, the one,
Let's
the
go,
one,
baby
the
brother.
one, the one, the one, the 1-6 in Madison. We
Let's
talking
go.
about the 1-6 in Madison. Yo, I keep my mind up on my money and I'm watching my back. It's a lot of killers in these streets that'll rob you just like that. It's a cold world we living in, you know that's really a fact. I got my mind up on this danger, it always comes to an act. I'm looking around just thinking somebody trying to creep from the back. The 4-4 will hit your face as soon as I cut back. It's a matter of their life and death. I'm going hard in these streets. Any nigga don't want no beef, we hopping out of our seats. Never taking it easily, we killing you up in your sleep. Never making the sound, cause we always on the low creep. So you better duck down and dodge, you better hear us and peep. Cause the people coming on that block, we coming like the army. Fully loaded with the hollow tips, we shooting you up in your home. You better take it easily before your family be gone. We some cold-blooded killers, you better leave us alone. Try to make this money
Let's
in
go.
the bank, cause we got bills at our home. At 1-6, the 1-6, the 1-6, the 1-6 in Madison. We talking about that one, the 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 1-6 in Madison.
I'm from the
The 1-6 in Madison.
Let's go.
West Side, Myrtle Woods.
Let's go. Shout out to my brother again. Let's go.
I'm a hood and sedity bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house of bitch.
Let's go.
Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. You bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood and sedity bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house of bitch. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis.
I'm on bumping into Jenny, bitch.
Lioness, I let these hoes be on kitty shit. I'd rather be on pretty shit. Hair and nails did in periods. I check a bitch about my back, see I get serious. Bitches cramping my style, that's my period. Delirious, see I'm an empress with a temperament. See they don't want them bottles, cause I turn it to an incident. Don't let the hair and nails fool you, I like to get intimate and pretty sis. I'm a hood and sedity bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house of bitch. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood and sedity bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house of bitch. Real thick nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis.
I'm sitting pretty.
20, 150s. Mrs. Maniac, I got these bitches on they feelings. Apple-headed hoes, I keep an Android like I'm trillin'. See my hubby to the right, and while he bagging, I be feeling. Bitches bothered that I'm chillin', stacking money to the ceiling. Tried to tell them they ain't listen, making money on this mission. Tried to tell me it's a limit. That's when I got offended. Made an hour from a minute. Wayne told me ain't no ceiling. I'm sitting pretty, sis. I'm a hood, it's a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty. Real big nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. I'm a hood, it's a ditty bitch. I'm on my bossy and my pretty house a ditty. Real big nails did itty bitty bitch. These bitches hating, but I'm still sitting pretty sis. So ditty bitch. House of ditty shit. Bow, bow. I'm sitting pretty, sis. That's a bitch. And I'm still sitting pretty, sis. Now I'm still sitting pretty, sis.
Move. Everybody have a great morning. Yes, that is my daughter. Shout out to my daughter. Yeah, that's my daughter. I appreciate y'all being. I'm gonna get on here. Oh my god. And I stay in Washington, so I'm gonna try my best to get on here about 7 o'clock tomorrow because I have to work tomorrow. So I hope everybody has a great work week starting off or just period. Hey Poppy, how are you, my love? You don't even mess with me like that, Poppy. That feel me? And don't say, yeah, I mess with you. No, you don't. Oh, sorry, excuse me, y'all. So, again, I'll be on here tomorrow. I'm sorry. Okay, man. Excuse me, I'm sleepy as hell. So, everybody have a great night. Morning. Peace.